Chapter 0001 I am your future wife. Yang Sun, Senior Grade 3, Class 6, birthday is September 15th. Your father's name is Yang Changqing, he's a martial arts coach who runs a martial arts school, and your mother's name is Su Xiaowei, she works at an insurance company. You like to eat meat, not fish, wear size 43 shoes, and like black. I am your future wife, reborn from 10 years later. The senior classroom of Lincheng No. 1 Middle School. Yang Sun sat in the last row by the window, staring at the sycamore tree outside the window in a daze. Just now, he was having lunch in the cafeteria and was about to go back to the classroom when he was stopped by a girl. It would be fine if she was just an ordinary girl, but the key is, she is not ordinary. Zhongli, the undisputed school beauty of Lincheng No. 1 Middle School. If the gamer Thowell really exists, then Zhongli is definitely a cheater. As the school belle, needless to say, her appearance is not so stunning as to outshine the moon, but she can barely be considered stunningly beautiful. Results: won the provincial gold medal in mathematical Olympiad for 3 years and was far ahead of the grade. With a good family background, she is the daughter of a real estate tycoon and is picked up by a driver in a Mercedes-Benz every morning and evening. She is definitely a rich, white, and beautiful woman. For countless students of No. 1 Middle School, Zhongli is their white moonlight, Her Royal Highness the Princess, and the flower on the mountain top that can only be admired from afar. Yang Sun still remembers that during the freshman's military training, Zhongli went on stage to give a speech as a student representative. At that moment, the world was quiet. Countless people stood under the scorching sun, staring at the beautiful girl on the stage. Even though they were all dried up by the sun, no one complained. That was Yang Sun's only memory of the girl. Even if junior high and high school are in the same school, they are like two parallel lines and there is no possibility of them intersecting. The girl is the focus of the whole school, and everyone is attracted to her. Even the principal takes the initiative to say hello when he sees her. And what about Yang Sun? From childhood to adulthood, the level of attention I received in school was basically at the level of check if this person exists. The key is that his facial features are somewhat sharp and his face is naturally a bit fierce. Since he was in kindergarten, his peers around him almost always avoided him. During his 3 years of high school, he couldn't even remember the names of more than half of the students in his class. His only advantage might be his well-developed limbs. He has been learning martial arts with his father since he was a child. He is 1.78 meters tall and has a strong body. But so what? Even my father, who has practiced martial arts since childhood, said, "Study hard and don't end up like me in the future." Yang Sun has been self-aware since he was young and his life goals are very clear. Try to get into a first-tier university, or a second-tier university is fine, and go the science and engineering route, becoming a programmer. It would be even better if you can pass the exam to get a civil service position. Then just go on a blind date, marry a plain-looking woman who knows how to manage a life, have children, and live in peace. That's enough. Ginger pear? The goddess of Lincheng No. 1 Middle School? Are you kidding? What does it have to do with a nobody like him? Rebirth? Burning newspapers on graves, are you trying to trick the ghosts? But how did she know I don't like fish? She even knows my shoe size? Yang Sun felt that time travel and reincarnation were too outrageous, but he was still very puzzled as to how the other party knew some of his preferences. Is she secretly in love with me? Has she been secretly collecting information about me? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Yang Sun tapped his forehead and said, "Wake up. Are you thinking about Taozi?" At this time, a boy with black-framed glasses, bangs parted in a 3:7 ratio, and fair skin walked over. "Yang Sun, come out for a moment. I have something to ask you." Song Hao is the monitor of Class 6 and also the vice president of the student union. In terms of academic performance, he is only in the top 10 in the class. His greatest strength is that the dean of studies is his biological mother. Since the first year of high school, Song Hao has been going to and from school with his mother, so everyone secretly calls him a mama's boy. Yang Sun didn't have any problem with Song Hao. He loved his mother, not someone else's mother, so there was nothing wrong with that. What's the matter? Why don't you just ask here? Yang Sun yawned and stretched. I was analyzing the confusing behavior of the campus beauty Jiang in the middle of the day and I felt sleepy. Song Hao frowned. In his opinion, Yang Sun's actions seemed sloppy. In the 3 years they were in the same class, Song Hao never took the initiative to deal with Yang Sun. I heard that Yang Sun's family ran a martial arts school. When I was in junior high school, I had a fight with thugs outside the school and was even invited by Uncle Hat to have tea. Moreover, Yang Sun does not look like a good person. He has a buzz cut all year round, thick sword-like eyebrows, fierce eyes, and bulging biceps. In Song Hao's eyes, Yang Sun was no different from the thugs in gangster movies who would eventually end up dead on the streets. He still finds it incredible that such a gangster could be admitted to a key high school. What did you want to talk to John Lee about just now? Yang Sun suddenly realized that this kid had seen the scene outside the cafeteria at noon. By the way, John Lee is the student union president and Song Hao is the vice president. Could this guy be secretly in love with the campus beauty John? However, there are so many people who have a crush on the goddess, so this mama's boy probably doesn't have much chance. Just get it clear, I didn't look for her, she came to look for me, okay? Ha! John Lee would go find someone like you? Do you think anyone would believe it? Song Hao said disdainfully. Believe it or not, Yang Sun didn't bother to care. Song Hao's face darkened. As the vice president of the student union, I warn you that I don't care how you fool around outside, but you are not allowed to disturb her in Lincheng No. 1 Middle School. John Lee is going to help No. 1 Middle School win the provincial top scorer. If you dare to harass her before the college entrance examination, I will tell the dean. Yang Sun's face, which was not very friendly to begin with, twisted into a shape, and blurted out, "Sue your mother." What did you say? Say it again. Isn't the dean your mother? What's wrong with suing your mother? Song Hao's face turned red like liver. Damn it. The logic is closed? Even the girls nearby couldn't help but laugh. Your head. Get out. Yang Sun glared and roared, his cold features revealing a ferocious look, which scared Song Hao so much that he took 2 steps back. Song Hao was so angry that his lower lip trembled, but he didn't dare to confront Yang Sun and walked away in disgrace. Old Yang, you are so good. You dare to scold Song Yanni? A fat man with bulging cheeks and freckles all over his face, holding a sausage in his hand, came over from the next seat, patted Yang Sun's shoulder and smiled. Ma Wen is Yang Sun's childhood friend and best friend, and their 2 families live in the same residential complex. What's there to be afraid of? I was admitted into No. 1 Middle School, not through the back door. Yang Sun said indifferently. That's right. I've been annoyed with that guy for a long time. He's just a bully who uses chicken feathers as a token of authority. Ma Wen then changed the subject and said with a smile, however, if you really like Zhongli, I have some first-hand information. Do you need it? Zhaozi, is there water in your ears? I said there was no water, Yang Sun was speechless. Marvin, brother Wen, brah. Protect your sister. Ma Wen jumped up and down when he heard the nickname, shouting in revenge at the top of his voice, that's right, everyone knows that you have been in love with our class beauty Zhu since junior high school. As he spoke, Marvin winked at the girls in the front row who were concentrating on doing their homework. The girl had thick black hair tied into a high ponytail, skin as white as snow, and sat in a quiet and elegant posture. Her willow-shaped eyebrows, bright star-like eyes and slender swan neck add a touch of coolness to her temperament. Xu Wanning, the beauty of Class 6 and the study committee member, would be a strong contender for the title of school beauty if Jiang Li wasn't too outstanding. A gossipy girl at the scene hurriedly joined in the fun and asked, Ma Wen, I heard that Yang Sun got into a fight in junior high school and was taken to the police station just to save Xu Wanning. Is that true? Ma Wen immediately became excited and gave an impassioned speech while sitting on a chair. How could it be false? The incident was so serious that even the leaders of the Education Bureau came. You don't know. Those thugs have stabbed people with knives before. Even the security guards at the junior high school are afraid of them. In the end, our brother Yang came to the rescue and killed the enemy 7 times. It was a fight that was so intense. Ouch, my neck. It's broken. Yang Sun grabbed the fat man by the throat and pulled him off the chair. Stop talking nonsense. I'm not Zhao Zilong, who am I telling a story? However, several female classmates ignited the fire of gossip and were in high spirits. A girl who was close to Xu Wanning quickly turned around and patted her best friend on the shoulder. Ning Ning, is what Ma Wen said true? Yang Sun was put in jail because of you? Xu Wanning's rhythm of doing the questions was interrupted. She frowned slightly, feeling a little helpless. If you want to know the answer so much, why not ask him himself? The girl turned her head and looked at Yang Sun. Her pretty and petite face showed a maturity and indifference far beyond her peers. Yang Sun, are you fighting for me? For a moment, several pairs of excited eyes fell on Yang Sun's face. Chapter 0002 You have a secret love for me. 0002. Yang Sun was stunned by the girl's sudden question. He and Zhu Wanning have known each other since kindergarten. They can't be called childhood sweethearts, but just classmates. When I was in junior high school, I beat up those hooligans simply because I couldn't stand a group of boys bullying girls, and I didn't have any other thoughts. Yang Sun muttered to himself, what happened to this test-taking maniac today? Hasn't she never been interested in these things? While other girls were busy reading romance novels online and gossiping about first love, she was doing her homework. I didn't think much about it at the time. We're classmates, and I can't just watch you get bullied, right? Yang Sun was also very frank and said whatever he thought. Zhu Wanning shrugged and spread his hands to the girls. You heard it. Several girls shook their heads in disappointment, which ruined the fun. TSK what? We're just good classmates. I thought you really liked Ningning, and you were a hero saving a beautiful girl, how romantic. Although the girls complained, they didn't think Yang Sun was lying. After all, no one in school had ever seen Yang Sun talk to Zhu Wanning on his own initiative. Once boys and girls fall in love, it is difficult to hide their true feelings. Zhu Wanning had already turned around and continued to do the questions. Yang Sun didn't pay much attention to this little episode. The words of Jiang de Campus Beauty, I am your future wife, still echoed in his mind. Damn! The after effect is so strong. What on earth does this girl want to do? Just as Yang Sun was thinking hard, a text message came on his phone from an unfamiliar number. Please approve WeChat. Yang Sun frowned and subconsciously sent a message back. Who are you? Ginger pear. Yang Sun was dumbfounded. Damn it! How did she have her own cell phone number? Because he has very poor popularity, the only person in his cell phone address book is his parents and relatives, and his best friend Ma Wen. Even the WeChat app was downloaded by my mother during the Chinese New Year. Before the Spring Festival in 2014, WeChat launched the red envelope function, and trying one's luck to grab red envelopes became very popular. After Yang Sun clicked it, he saw an avatar with his name added. It was a deadly beautiful face, it was the close-up selfie of the campus beauty Jiang University. The corners of Yang Sun's mouth twitched twice. In his impression, apart from sales work, only grandpa and aunt would use their own photos as avatars. This campus beauty Jiang is a bit narcissistic. Pass. You have added Ollie, you can start chatting. What's wrong with your avatar? Without waiting for Yang Sun to say anything, Zhang Li started to criticize his avatar. Charmander, is there a problem? I know it's Charmander, but don't you think it's childish? Yang Sun's face darkened. What? Are you not allowed to watch Pokemon in the third year of high school? What do you want from me? Yang Sun avoided the subject. Come to the third floor of the library after school. I have something to talk to you about. Yang Sun hesitated and replied He wanted to see what else the girl knew. Yang Sun had almost no interest in the afternoon classes. When school was over, he put on his bag and left the classroom. Library. There weren't many people there after school. Yang Sun waited for a while before he saw a graceful figure walking towards him. The spring breeze blew through the window, brushing the girl's delicate cheeks, and a few strands of bangs danced in the wind. Under the long eyelashes, there are big eyes as bright as gems, a high nose, red lips, white teeth, and skin as white as cream. The girl took off her school uniform jacket, revealing a white sweater underneath. Her long black hair fell on both sides of her chest, making her look even more beautiful. Yang Sun forgot to breathe for a moment, and his soul seemed to be out of his body. Am I beautiful? Jiang Li came to him. Beautiful. Yang Sun nodded subconsciously. As soon as he opened his mouth, he wanted to explain awkwardly, No need to explain, I already knew you had a crush on me. Ah? Yang Sun was confused. What the hell was this? Jiang Li's expression was full of I can't do anything about you. You told me that you've had a crush on me since your freshman year of high school, but you thought I was out of your reach and didn't dare to confess. Yang Sun turned sideways, held his forehead and sorted out his thoughts. What you said was told to you by my future self? Yes. Jiang Li nodded. Yang Sun was silent. He was very sure that he had never had any improper thoughts about Jiang Li. There are only two possibilities. Or, my future self tried to make her happy and lied to her. Or, she's lying. Student Jiangli, can you tell me how we can become that, husband and wife in the future? Yang Sun was too embarrassed to speak. What was wrong with him because he felt so ashamed? Of course, I asked you to come here just to explain it to you. There were too many people there at noon and it was inconvenient. Jiangli leaned against the windowsill and said in a delicate and magnetic voice. This year, we will be admitted to Jiangnan University together and study computer science together. Etc. Yang Sun couldn't stand the first sentence. Sister, you are a top student, you can choose any of Tsinghua University, Peking University or Jiangnan University, but I am only ranked 200th in my grade, there is no way I can get into Jiangnan University, right? Jiangli rolled her eyes at him and said, listen to me and don't interrupt me. Okay. When we were in our junior year, we started dating due to some fate. At that time, I had cancer and was in great pain. You stayed with me through the difficult times. 2 years later, we got married and had a daughter named Tang Bao. Speaking of this, Zhang Li's eyes revealed a special tenderness. Yang Sun felt something strange in his heart. This kind of look, his mother also had that look when she looked at him. Oh my god. This is too realistic, isn't it? We were quite happy, but unfortunately the global epidemic broke out in those 2 years, and my father's company went bankrupt and owed a huge debt. In order to make a comeback as soon as possible, I insisted on going to Africa to discuss a mining project. My family was against it, but you supported me and went with me. That year, we encountered a terrorist attack on the way back to the hotel, and you were shot in order to protect me. Yang Sun noticed that Zhang Li's eyes were red. I'm dead? Zhang Li nodded gently, well. I'm sorry, I was too willful. Why are you apologizing? I'm not dead yet. Yang Sun found it incredible. Was he so brave? How could he not know? Yes, you are alive now. So I am still very grateful that God gave me a chance to start over. Jiang Li smiled lightly, and then continued. After you left, I raised Tang Bao alone. She finally went to kindergarten, but my cancer relapsed. Then, the next time I opened my eyes, I was back to the present. After I died, you didn't find another one? Yang Sun couldn't help but ask. Jiang Li glared at him speechlessly, are you crazy? Is this the point? Just asking. You died for me, and I remarried? Am I still a human being? Jiang Li was so angry that she kicked Yang Sun directly on the leg. Ouch. Are the soles of your shoes made of stone? So hard. Yang Sun grimaced in pain, thinking that he was worthy of being a member of the school track and field team, his legs were really strong. I'll let you die of pain. You're so heartless. Jiang Li took a deep breath and choked up, our Tang Bao is still so young, her father is dead, her mother is gone too, what should she do? Thinking of her daughter, Jiang Li's tears fell like pearls from a broken string. It really fits the saying pear blossoms in the rain. Yang Sun had been single since birth and had never encountered such a situation before. He was at a loss for a moment. Don't cry. If it has already happened, crying is useless. Don't we still have grandparents? Tang Bao doesn't have a grandfather. Jiang Li wiped her tears and said suddenly. Yang Sun was stunned for a moment, what do you mean? Your father is dead. Chapter 0003 Let us fall in love first. Your father is dead. Yang Sun retorted unhappily, is there any way to curse someone like that? Jiang Li was not angry, but just looked at him with a helpless look. Yang Sun felt depressed when he was looked at. Wait a minute, you mean? Jiang Li said seriously, actually, the main reason I asked you out was to talk about this matter. Yang Sun took a deep breath, what happened to my dad? Before the college entrance examination this year, your parents divorced. Later, your father bravely fought with the gangsters to save a girl and died. Your score was not high enough to get into Jiang University, but because of your father's selfless act, you were given extra points. Jiang Li sighed, I'm not very clear about the specific details, because we were not together at that time. My parents are divorced? Yang Sun found it unbelievable. His parents used to quarrel frequently, but ever since he entered the 3rd year of high school, everything at home had been peaceful. How could they get divorced? No. If they don't quarrel, could it be that there is something wrong with their relationship? As the saying goes, beating is love and scolding is care. Yang Sun frowned. Although he didn't completely believe it, the situation at home was indeed a bit abnormal recently. However, it is too arbitrary to believe that Jiang Li is a reborn person just by listening to her one-sided statement. You still don't believe that I was reborn? Jiang Li saw Yang Sun's hesitation. Yang Sun smiled awkwardly. Student Jiang Li, do you have any delusions or something? Or are these things actually dreams? You were very fat when you were a child, and you started practicing martial arts to lose weight. Jiang Li said. It's not a secret. Yang Sun laughed. He had told this story to many people, but soon, he couldn't laugh anymore. You are in good health. You never take medicine for a cold, and you have never had an 4 drip since you were a child. When you were 5 years old, you fell into a ditch while riding your bicycle and your head was stuck in the mud. It was the old man next door who saved you. Not only do you believe in aliens, you also believe in internal strength and martial arts. When you were a kid, you almost drowned while practicing floating on water. You like to sleep on your stomach, you drool, you don't like to wear pajamas, and your underwear is boxer shorts. I know all the Jiang Li treasures. Stop. That's enough. Yang Sun blushed and had to check the bedroom when he got home, wondering if there was a camera installed. Jiang Li looked at the boy's awkward expression and became playful. She took a step forward, leaned close to Yang Sun's ear, and exhaled sweetly. There is a mole on your left buttock. Hiss. Yang Sun felt like he was about to ascend to heaven. Exciting. Is this the soul of a queen? So, am I good at that? Yang Sun looked at the girl expectantly, thinking that with his physical fitness, he should be able to achieve great results, right? Faced with the sudden question, Jiang Li's pretty face quickly turned red. You're going to die. You little brat, how old are you? Jiang Li kicked him hard again. Oh shit. Big sister, weren't you the one who teased me first? I can tease you, but you can't. Sure enough, my mother was right, girls are unreasonable. Yang Sun grimaced in pain, but he didn't really have the time to care about it. Because, if what Jiang Li said was true, then something big would happen in her family. Acting bravely to help others, it really sounds like something my old man would do. I don't want my future husband to be without a father, or my daughter to be without a grandfather. Now that I've been reborn, I have to change my regrets. Jiang Li said solemnly, go back and think carefully about how to save your father. If you need any help, you can contact me. We can't let the tragedy happen again this time. As soon as she finished speaking, Jiang Li found that Yang Sun was looking at her with a strange look. What are you looking at? Yang Sun considered his wording. Jiang Li, have you ever thought of a possibility? What? Even if we were husband and wife in that time and space, we don't have to be husband and wife this time, right? Why, have you fallen in love with someone else? Jiang Li's face turned cold. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Sister, I really don't have a crush on you. To be honest. No need to say more, I understand. Jiang Li interrupted Yang Sun's explanation, a trace of pity appearing on her face. I understand. I'm just too good. You, on the other hand, have average grades and look ugly. It's really stressful to be around me. But I'm not a superficial woman, nor am I an ungrateful person. In my last life, you were willing to die for me. In this life, I will be responsible for you. Jiang Li said to herself, besides, we are only in the 3rd year of high school now, so let's start with dating. Yang Sun. Destroy it. Give up resistance. Anyway, no matter what he says, the confident and radiant campus beauty Jiang will think that it is him, the loser, who is feeling inferior and shy. Moreover, to be honest, those who have both good looks and a good figure, or those who have both good looks and a good figure, do have reason to be proud. The cold and aloof school beauty who is popular with everyone comes to you and wants to date you. If you continue to be pretentious, she will be like a tonic for you. Yang Sun is a principled person. A man can be lustful, but he cannot be a coward. You mean, you want to date me? Yang Sun was moved. Being single, what a wonderful word. You wish. Jiang Li held her hands in front of her body, and her sweater showed off her seductive curves. You just have a crush on me and you haven't confessed to me, why should I be your girlfriend? Yang Sun scratched his head, it seemed to be true, it was just a confession, no big deal. He cleared his throat and asked shyly. Student Jiang Li, can you be my girlfriend? Speak louder, I can't hear you clearly. Jiang Li turned her head to look out the window, trying hard to purse her lips. Yang Sun gritted his teeth. It was just a piece of skin. What use was it? Jiangli. Be my girlfriend. This time, his voice was like a loud bell. I refuse. The girl's answer was crisp and clear, like a resounding slap in the face. Yang Sun is in a mess. Wang Defa. Yang Sun, you are a pig. Even Pi 1T fall from the sky, but goddesses can. Why are you looking at me like that? Just because you can confess your feelings doesn't mean I have to agree. Jiangli tried hard to hold back her laughter and spread her hands out innocently. But in Yang Sun's eyes, the little devil horns on this girl's head popped out. You made up such a long story to tease me, do you think it's fun? Yang Sun was a little unhappy and felt that he was being fooled. Whether I am teasing you or not, you will know when you get home. Jiangli said this meaningfully, then turned and walked away. Yang Sun looked at the girl's receding back, his brows furrowed, and he lowered his head in deep thought. Half an hour later. Great community. Yang Sun returned home, an old 6-story apartment. As soon as I entered the door, I smelled the strong aroma of food. In the living room, Father Yang Changqing was sitting on the sofa watching Drawing Sword, which had been replayed countless times. My son is back, Yang Changqing said with a smile, turning around. Yang Sun nodded. Looking at his handsome father with delicate features and gentle manner, it was hard to associate him with a martial arts coach. Dabeo, mommy will make some soup and we can eat it. It will be ready soon, Su Xiaowei, who was busy in the kitchen, leaned out and greeted with a smile. Because of her work, Su Xiaowei pays great attention to image management. Although she is over 40, she looks only in her early 30s, with fair skin, beautiful looks, and full of charm. Mom, you're not working overtime? Yang Sun was a little surprised. As the deputy manager of an insurance company, Su Xiaowei is very busy and can only go home for dinner a few days a month. I was supposed to have a social engagement, but I turned it down. You're taking the college entrance exam soon, and I wanted to make you more delicious food to nourish your body. Su Xiaowei replied while cooking. Yang Sun felt warm at heart. When he was a child, he often complained that his mother was not at home, but the older he got, the more he felt that his mother had a hard time. The income of a martial arts coach is unstable. The family can have a house and a car mainly thanks to the hard work of the mother. Thinking back to Zhang Li's words, Yang Sun felt heavy-hearted. In his memory, his mother loved his father very much. Even though his grandmother thought the Yang family was poor, his mother still resolutely married into the family. The couple have been through thick and thin together for so many years, and if they really get divorced, it will be a huge hurt to both of them. Yang Sun sat next to Yang Changqing and approached him stealthily. What are you doing, son? You're sneaking around. Yang Changqing was a little confused when he saw this. Yang Sun lowered his voice and asked, Dad, tell me the truth, are you and Mom planning to divorce? Chapter 0004, Affair. Yang Changqing's face changed, he seemed to be thinking about something, and finally sighed. Did you hear us arguing? Although Yang Sun was mentally prepared, he was still surprised and confused. Son, don't think too much. I wanted to talk to you about your mother's affairs after you finished the college entrance examination. Yang Changqing tried to comfort her. We didn't hide it from you on purpose, we just didn't want to delay your college entrance examination. Why? Yang Sun calmed down and asked directly, you cheated? Fart. Yang Changqing cursed directly, am I that kind of person, your father? That can't be my mother having an affair, right? Yang Sun just said it casually, but he saw that Yang Changqing's expression looked a little unnatural. Yang Sun was stunned. He thought of a person, the general manager of Lincheng Life Insurance Branch, Feng Xiao. Feng Xiao and Su Xiaowei are fellow villagers and neighbors from the same village. They can be said to be childhood sweethearts. Later, they were admitted to university one after another and became the only 2 undergraduates in the village. At the beginning, Grandma liked Feng Xiao very much and tried hard to bring them together, but unfortunately Su Xiaowei fell in love with the poor boy who practiced martial arts. Time flies. In recent years, Feng Xiao was transferred from the provincial headquarters to Lincheng. He and my mother are superiors and subordinates, and they have a very close relationship. They often go on business trips and social activities together. If you must say it, Feng Xiao and Su Xiaowei really are a perfect match. In comparison, although my father is handsome, he only has a junior high school education, which is really not good enough. Don't talk nonsense. Yang Changqing's expression was unusually serious. Neither your mother nor I did anything wrong. Even if we really get divorced, it's because our fate has ended and we're parting peacefully. The most important thing for you now is the college entrance examination. Nothing else has anything to do with you. Yang Sun had no choice but to nod. After all, he was not their parent, and he didn't know what had happened to them. But if the divorce is true, then my father's heroic sacrifice. Yang Sun clenched his fists. When I have something on my mind, I have no appetite. At the dinner table, Su Shelwei saw that Yang Sun was absent-minded and keenly sensed something. Dabeo, did something happen at school? No, Yang Sun shook his head. You can't tell your mom that the school beauty has been reborn and she claims to be your future daughter-in-law, right? Is the food not tasty? Su Shelwei was very worried. Her son usually ate voraciously, so he must be worried today. Yang Changqing, who was standing by, pretended nothing had happened, but kicked Yang Sun under the table. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Mom, I was just thinking about a math problem. Alas, studying is important, eating is more important. We didn't ask you to get into Jiangnan University. A second-tier university is enough. Don't exhaust yourself. Su Shelwei felt so distressed that she picked up a few more pieces of meat for her precious son with her chopsticks. Yang Sun looked at his full plate of rice, and then at his parents who were in their prime years. No matter what, I can't let tragedy happen. Mom and Dad, don't get too tired, especially Dad. Don't think you're great just because you know martial arts. Be careful when you're outside. Yang Sun gave this reminder, mainly for Yang Changqing to hear. Oh, my Dabeo, will you feel sorry for us now? You little bastard, do you think I should teach you a lesson? The couple was a little surprised, but they were also very touched by their son's sudden heartwarming words. After finishing his meal in a hurry, Yang Sun went out, making the excuse of taking a walk to digest his food. He didn't want to wait all night, so he planned to call Jiangli to get more useful information. As soon as Yang Sun left the house, the air pressure in the room suddenly became low. Su Shelwei frowned and said, Old Yang, my son is not acting right today. What did you say on the sofa just now? Nothing, just chatting about school things, Yang Changqing said vaguely. What's the matter? Su Shelwei asked. Go ask him yourself. Yang Changqing said perfunctorily. Su Shelwei put down her chopsticks heavily and said angrily, the most worrying thing about adolescent children is psychological problems. There are many high school seniors suffering from depression and jumping off buildings in the news. Don't you know that? Depression has come. Is it that serious? Is our son the kind of person who can be easily crushed? Then tell me, what happened in his school? Su Shelwei was very strong. Su Shelwei, are you interrogating a prisoner? Yang Changqing slammed the table and got angry. Su Shelwei snorted coldly and picked up the phone angrily. What are you going to do? Yang Changqing frowned. It's none of your business. Su Shelwei said unhappily. Soon, the call was connected. Marvin, it's me, Aunt Sue. Ma Wen's family lives in the same community, and the two families have been neighbors for many years. Aunt Sue? Is there something wrong? Ma Wen was a little surprised. I want to ask you something. Did anything happen to my Yang Sun at school today? He seemed unhappy and had no appetite. Marvin on the other side was silent for a while and sighed. I thought that since he wasn't in the class group, he wouldn't know about it. I plan to go to school tomorrow morning to comfort him. When Su Shelwei heard this, she hurriedly asked, what happened? Just now after school, Yang Sun confessed his love to the school beauty Jiangli in the library, but was rejected. Someone happened to take a video of the incident. When Jiangli left, Yang Sun was very sad and stood with his head down for a long time. This video was circulated throughout the grade. Su Shelwei was surprised. Jiangli? The girl who ranked first in the grade? Yeah, Yang Sun tried to strike up a conversation with her at noon today, but he didn't admit it. Then he went to look for her again after school. Sigh. Su Shelwei didn't know what to say. As a mother, she had to admit that her son's appearance was not appealing and his grades in school were average. The other party is a favored daughter of heaven, so it is understandable that she rejects her own son. Marvin, can you send the video to Auntie? I want to see it. No problem, I'll send it to you on WeChat. Thank you, Marvin. Come over for dinner when you have time. Auntie will make you something delicious. Okay, Aunt Sue, please persuade Brother Young too. That's Jiangli. Who in the whole #1 middle school can catch up with her? It's normal for her to be rejected. After hanging up the phone, Su Xiaowei sighed and glared at Yang Changqing. Isn't it just a rejection by a girl? How big of a deal? You're making it like a state secret. What? Yang Changqing was dumbfounded. Our son was dumped? It's not even a dumping, after all, my confession was unsuccessful. Here, the video is here. Su Xiaowei clicked on a short video that had just been sent to her. Although the person filming the video was far away and most of the conversation could not be heard clearly, the video clearly recorded the scene where Yang Sun loudly asked Zhang Li if she could be his girlfriend. Our Debao is really sad and dejected. Zhang Li is really, can't she be more tactful? Su Xiaowei recalled, I still remember when he was in junior high school, this kid got into a fight with hooligans just for zhuwaning. He was such a romantic man. Yes, the key is that he refuses to admit it and insists that he doesn't like her. Yang Changqing also shook his head and smiled bitterly. Isn't it just like you? You want to save face but suffer in vain. Su Xiaowei said something disparaging, and then said depressedly, the person who filmed the video is really wicked. Debao will definitely be laughed at when he goes to school. We have to enlighten him later and make him think more positively. Upon hearing this, Yang Changqing suddenly thought of something. Oops. Yang Changqing slapped his thigh. What's wrong? Why are you so jumpy? Su Xiaowei was confused. He knows we're getting a divorce. What? Are you crazy? Didn't you say we should wait until he finishes the college entrance examination? Su Xiaowei's face turned pale. I didn't say that. He heard us arguing. Yang Changqing said in annoyance, how would I know? He was just rejected by a girl. When Su Xiaowei heard this, her blood ran cold. She knows her son. Although he looks tough and cold and difficult to get along with, he is actually very simple and affectionate. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so angry for the woman he loved and fought against several thugs alone. He just told us not to work too hard and asked you to be careful. Could it be? Su Xiaowei's eyes went dark and she almost fainted. Yang Changqing also felt a chill running from the soles of his feet to his forehead. The pressure was already high before the college entrance examination. In one day, I was rejected by the girl I liked and found out that my parents were getting divorced. Could it be that? Old Yang. What are you still standing there for? Call now. Su Xiaowei slapped her husband so hard that she even forgot that she was holding the phone in her hand. Yang Changqing tried to stay calm and dialed Yang Sun's number. Not long after, a cold female voice came from the other side. Sorry, the number you dialed is busy, please try again later. Chapter 0005, Have you been bewitched? There are some clothes hanging on the rooftop. After Yang Sun confirmed that there was no one around, he dialed Zhang Li's number. Do you believe what I say now? Before Yang Sun could speak, the girl's confident and pleasant voice came from the other side. Obviously, Zhang Li had guessed that she would be contacted. Yang Sun was a little unhappy, but he had to face the reality. What's going on over there? Yelling and screaming? Oh, my mom and my sister are watching the Winter Olympics. Yang Sun then remembered that the Dumao family was hosting the Winter Olympics in February, but no one in their family paid any attention to it. You want to ask me what else I know about your father? Can you tell me? Any clue will do. Please. Ancestor. Can I kneel down and kowtow to you? Yang Sun is not going to tolerate it. It's already this late, and he is still being so arrogant. Humph. You are such a straight man, so boring. Why did I marry you in my previous life? Alright, I won't marry you in this lifetime, just get down to business. Zhang Li was silent for a while on the other end, seemed to take a deep breath, and then slowly spoke. I only know that the girl your father rescued was training in your father's martial arts school. The name published in the news at that time was Miss Yu, but I'm not sure if it was a pseudonym. Miss Yu? Yang Sun recalled carefully. He knew a few students who had a good relationship with his father. There were not many girls learning martial arts, and there was no one with the surname Yu among them. Just then, a phone call came. Yang Sun discovered that it was Yang Changqing. Dad, why is he making a phone call when he is just upstairs at home? Yang Sun wanted to finish his questions quickly before replying, so he hung up Yang Changqing's call. Anything else? Do you remember the exact date and month of the incident? April 7th. You remember it so clearly? It's Grandpa's Memorial Day. After you passed away, I took Tang Bao to visit the grave every year. For a moment, there was a long silence on both ends of the phone. At the same time, Yang Chongqing and Su Xiaowei, a couple, were like ants on a hot pan. Can't get through? Su Xiaowei's voice trembled. He didn't answer. Yang Chongqing's face became increasingly ugly. Feelings of anxiety and panic are spreading wildly. Go out and look for him. The couple didn't even bother to eat and ran out the door without even putting on their coats. There was no elevator in the old apartment, so as the couple went downstairs, Su Xiaowei called Ma Wen. Ma Wen. Did Yang Sun come to look for you? In the past, when Yang Sun went out for a walk, he would often call the fat man Ma Wen to go along, saying that it was to help him lose weight. Ma Wen was chewing a chicken leg and said vaguely, "No, I haven't finished eating it." What's wrong? Yang Sun refused to answer our calls. I don't know where he went. As Su Xiaowei spoke, her voice began to sob. Even through the phone, Marvin could tell something was wrong. Don't worry, Auntie. I'll go out and help you find it. Marvin dropped the half-eaten chicken leg and ran out the door with heavy steps. His home is on the first floor, separated by a large green lawn, and opposite is Yang Sun's apartment. At this moment, Yang Chongqing and his wife had just run out of the door, planning to look for him separately on the left and right. Marvin subconsciously looked towards the apartment building over there and saw a person standing on the roof from afar. Fuck! Ma Wen shouted at the top of his voice, Auntie! Auntie, look upstairs! When Su Xiaowei and his wife heard it, they were stunned for a moment, then looked up at the rooftop on the 6th floor. Wasn't the person who called Yang Sun? Let alone who Yang Sun was talking to, why did he have to go to the rooftop? A terrifying thought suddenly popped up in the couple's minds. Dabao! Dabao, don't do it! Su Xiaowei screamed, come down quickly. Yang Chongqing was more direct. Without saying a word, he ran back and up the stairs. Yang Sun, who was upstairs, naturally also heard Su Xiaowei's screams. He couldn't help but walk to the edge of the roof and look down. What's wrong? I seem to hear Mom, Auntie's voice? Jian Li asked puzzledly. Yang Sun was also puzzled. I don't know, it seems like he has something urgent to ask me. Then hang up first. Wait. Do you know Feng Xiao? Uncle Feng? I know him. He's your mother's boss at the insurance company. How's his relationship with my mom? It's fine. After your father passed away, Uncle Feng often came to visit your mother. Is that it? Yang Sun frowned. Did he guess wrong? So what else do you want? Jiang Li reacted quickly. Do you think your parents divorced because? Yang Sun was confused, and seeing Su Xiaowei calling him downstairs, he hung up the phone in a hurry. At this time, Ma Wen had already run to Su Xiaowei. Even if Su Xiaowei didn't say it, Ma Wen understood the current situation. Brother Yang. Don't be upset. It's just a crappy video. Don't take it so seriously. I beg you to come down quickly. Ma Wen was always bullied since he was fat. It was always Yang Sun who stood up to protect his brother. So in Ma Wen's eyes, although Yang Sun looks fierce, he is actually a man who values friendship and loyalty. The more sentimental a person is, the more hurt he will be when his emotions are frustrated. Video? Yang Sun was confused. What a mess. At this moment, Yang Chongqing had already rushed to the rooftop. Without waiting for Yang Sun to say anything, his father, who had practiced martial arts since childhood, displayed amazing explosive power and rushed in front of him in a few steps. Without saying a word, he hugged him around the waist, pulled him back with tremendous force, and knocked Yang Sun to the ground on the spot. Yang Sun sat down on the ground and his cell phone almost flew out. Old Jiang, what are you crazy about? Yang Chongqing's eyes were full of bloodshot, and he angrily said, I should ask you. You little bastard, weren't you rejected by a girl? What's the big deal? Ha? Sigma. A. Yang Sun scratched his head and wondered how his father knew that. Thinking back to when I was courting your mother, your grandmother thought I was poor, and the news spread all over the 2 villages. Everyone laughed at me, saying that I was a toad wanting to eat swan meat, but I didn't try to commit suicide. You are my son, Yang Chongqing. If you like a girl, just chase her boldly. If you can't catch her, so what? It's not against the law. As Yang Chongqing spoke, his chest heaved violently, anger was evident in his eyes, but more of it was heartache. Since it was so difficult back then, why do you want a divorce now? Yang Sun asked. Do you think I am willing? Adult matters are not that simple. Yang Changqing looked bitter. At this moment, Su Xiaowei also ran onto the rooftop. Naturally, she was not as strong as her husband and was exhausted and out of breath. Son. Su Xiaowei rushed over and hugged Yang Sun. Dabeo, don't scare Mom. It's Mom's fault. Mom won't divorce me. Don't be like this. Woo. Yang Sun felt mixed emotions as he looked at his mother, who was crying inconsolably. Although I knew my mother had misunderstood, I was still very touched. Mom, you guys really misunderstood me. I didn't want to jump off the building. I just wanted to make a phone call. When the couple heard this, they looked at each other. Really? Who are you calling that you have to come to the rooftop? Just a classmate. Let me see. Su Xiaowei was worried, so she snatched Yang Sun's phone and looked through the call records. It would be fine if I didn't look at it, but once I did, I was so angry. Jiangli? Her again? Were you bewitched by that girl? Why are you still calling her when things are like this? Chapter 0006 Show Off. Su Xiaowei punched Yang Sun in frustration. Dabeo, wake up. If someone doesn't like you, it's her loss. We don't like her either. That is. Yang Changqing was also annoyed. There should be a bottom line when chasing girls. Don't you have any self-respect? As soon as anyone thought about it, Su Xiaowei pushed him and scolded him. Shut up. What nonsense are you talking about? How can my son have no self-respect? Didn't you shamelessly get kicked out by my mother with a broom, and then you came to my house the next day to beg her? Yang Changqing blushed. How can it be the same for me? We were in love with each other at that time, but this guy was just wishful thinking. Who is in love with you? I just feel sorry for you. Bullshit. You secretly gave me a note and asked me to wait for you at the back door at night. How could that be? It was you who tied the note with a stone and threw it on the balcony of my room. Yang Sun felt that he was being shown off. I felt a bit redundant at the scene. By the way, this sweet scene doesn't look like a couple about to get divorced, right? The adult world is really hard to understand. All in all, after a long explanation, the couple reluctantly believed that Yang Sun had no intention of committing suicide. Then why did you call Jiang Li? Are you still not giving up? Su Xiaowei insisted on asking clearly. Didn't you teach me that I should learn from my failures? I have to ask, why did you reject me? Yang Sun had to make up a story. This is indeed indomitable, just like the men of my Yang family. Yang Changqing praised. Stop flattering yourself. Su Xiaowei rolled her eyes and said, why do you need to call to ask about this? Jiang Li has good grades, she can go to Tsinghua or Peking University at will, but you have a hard time getting into Jiangda. How can I talk to you? Yang Sun pretended to be disappointed inside. Yes, she said so too. Mom, you are really wise. Right? Mom went through the same thing back then. There were so many people chasing after her, but if we want a date, we have to aim for marriage. We can't just do it casually. Su Xiaowei changed the subject and said, it seems that Jiang Li is not bad, and it is responsible to reject you. Humph, what do you mean by responsible? It's all just an excuse. Didn't you choose me, a person with only a junior high school education, in the end? Yang Changqing muttered beside him. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. The storm subsided. When the family of three returned to the house, Yang Sun learned from his mother that the scene of his confession was actually secretly filmed. The couple was afraid that Yang Sun would be depressed again, so they began to encourage and educate him. Son, go to school tomorrow and be upright. What if you get rejected? People don't even have the courage to confess. You are the best. That's right, failure is the mother of success. How can life be smooth sailing? Yang Sun actually doesn't care. He has been criticized a lot because of his appearance since he was a child. If I really cared too much about what others think, I would probably jump off the building. However, Yang Sun was a little bothered by the guy who took the photo secretly. Because this video was obviously shot from a fixed point. The other party was most likely following him or Jiang Li and lying in ambush nearby. A minor character, not worth tracking. So, someone is following Jiang Li? After returning to his room, Yang Sun called Ma Wen. Xiaozi, let me ask you, who first posted the video? Can we find out? Brother Yang, you don't need to tell me. I'm investigating this wretched bitch. You bastard almost made me lose my best brother. I don't want to jump off the building, stop talking nonsense to me. No need to explain, brother, I understand. You are just a romantic. It was the same when I was in junior high school. You even gave up your life for Zhu Wanning. Mawan sighed on the other end of the phone. As the saying goes, women are like clothes, and brothers are like limbs. How can you abandon me for clothes? Yang Sun's face turned dark. Damn, he had a bad feeling. Early the next morning. As soon as Yang Sun entered the classroom, he noticed that his classmates were looking at him in a somewhat subtle way. Pity? Admiration? Joke? Yang Sun was helpless. He didn't expect that he would become famous in this way when his 3 years of high school were almost over. Oh, the lover who jumps off a building in our class is here. Yang Sun, I didn't realize that you were such a lovesick person. A few boys who usually loved to make trouble started to tease Yang Sun loudly when they saw him. The leader was a boy, short and thin, with long hair, and he was chewing gum early in the morning. No wonder I got into a fight for Zhu Wanning and ended up in police station when I was in middle school. If you ask me, Yang Sun, why don't you just do it once at school? Seeing how infatuated you are, maybe Jiang Li will agree. Brother Li is right. Jiang Li can't see you dancing at home. Mawan couldn't stand it, so he stood up and retorted, Li Jejun, what the hell are you doing? How dare you say that? Didn't you pursue Zhu Wanning in the beginning, but she didn't like you, so you asked your gangster cousin to block the door? When Li Jejun heard this, he got furious. What the hell? Fatty. When did I ever chase after Zhu Wanning? Say it again, you dare. His family was a large livestock breeding family and he was an only child, so he had a lot of pocket money since he was young. So even though he was short and had average grades, he always had a group of little brothers around him. Over time, Li Jejun got used to the feeling of being sought after. When he was in junior high school, he pursued Zhu Wanning confidently and spent thousands of dollars to buy her a new mobile phone, but was decisively rejected by the girl. Li Jejun could not accept the feeling of being ignored, which led to the gangsters harassing the girl later. Who would have thought that instead of taking revenge on the girl, Yang Sun had to be the hero and save her? From that day on, the two of them had a feud. Yang Sun had a bad reputation in the school, which was also due to Li Jejun and his gang. You have a bad memory, but we remember it clearly. There are quite a few students in our class who came from number 3 middle school. You are a complete villain. You can't catch up with Zhu Wanning, but you still want to take revenge on her. You are such a person, are you qualified to mock our Lao Yan? Even if he jumps off the building, he is still more like a man than you. Marvin became more and more excited as he spoke. The more Li Jejun listened, the more irritated he became. He became angry and embarrassed, and his face turned red. Fat pig, I'm going to kill you. Li Jejun rushed over, picked up a chair, and smashed it hard at Mawan. Mawan was also dumbfounded. Didn't he expect that the other party would really dare to take action in class? He was fat and had no time to dodge, so he was so scared that he held his head. At the critical moment, a hand reached out from the side and caught the falling chair, solid as a rock. Mawan looked up and grinned. Wasn't it Yang Sun who took action? Yang Sun. What do you mean? Li Jejun frowned and bared his teeth as he spoke viciously. I can pretend I didn't hear some words, but hitting my brother is another matter. As Yang Sun spoke, he exerted a little force with his arms, snatched the chair from Li Jejun's hands, and placed it steadily on the ground. Li Jejun gritted his teeth, but facing Yang Sun's sharp face, which was a head taller than him, he finally turned around and walked away. The booing in the class soon died down, and everyone seemed to realize that Yang Sun was not someone who could be easily teased. Old Yang, thanks, that guy is really bad-mouthed. No wonder they say the smaller the dog, the louder it barks. Mawan was relieved and started to be stubborn again. You're the one who's always talking nonsense. You keep spreading rumors about me, Yang Sun said speechlessly. I didn't think so much about it. I was so angry last night that I tried to find out the source of the video for you and accidentally let it slip. Mawan said aggrievedly. Yang Sun frowned, have you found out? Who took the photo? Marvin smiled awkwardly and shook his head. Yang Sun knew this would happen. If the other party was not stupid, he would not upload it using an ID that could be traced, so he was not too disappointed. Just at this moment, a soft and subtle fragrance wafted over. When Yang Sun looked up, he saw that it was Zhu Wanning who was standing next to his table. The girl still had her usual tall ponytail and slender white neck, revealing the unique coolness of an adolescent girl. "You don't want to eat melon too, do you?" Yang Sun guessed. "I'll collect the papers," Zhu Wanning said. Yang Sun suddenly realized that this was right. How could this emotionless question-solving robot be interested in his virginity? "I'll just pass on a few papers later. Would you mind coming over in person, study committee member?" Yang Sun spoke casually while searching. At this moment, Zhu Wanning asked in a voice that only the two of them could hear. "Do you like her that much?" Chapter 0007, Great Lover Yang Sun. Ah. Yang Sun thought he had misheard and looked up at the girl in surprise. "It's okay, just pretend I didn't say anything." Zhu Wanning took the two papers, turned around and walked back to her seat in a hurry, like a child who had gotten into trouble. Yang Sun looked at the girl's slender back and couldn't help laughing. After so many years of being classmates, this is the first time I have discovered the other side of this test-taking addict. Isn't it just gossip? There's nothing to be shy about. "Brother Yang, why do I feel like Zhu Wanning seems to be interested in you?" Marvin saw the whole process and came over stealthily and whispered. "You understand again?" Yang Sun was speechless. This kid has gone crazy from reading YY porn novels. Does he really think beautiful women are blind? Really? When has she ever come to collect the papers in person? This is abnormal. Ma Wen was excited. "If you ask me, Zhongli is too hard to pursue. We are close to her and can get the moon first. It's not bad to pursue the class beauty. With your looks, if you can marry Zhu Wanning in the future, it will be a blessing for your ancestors and improve the genes of the next generation. My Xiaozi, I have tolerated you for a long time." Yang Sun stretched out two fingers, pinched the other person's fat half of the face, and twisted it. "Ouch. It hurts. It hurts." Marvin screamed like a pig being slaughtered. "Don't think I don't know. You deliberately spread false propaganda about the jumping off the building incident. You just like to see me make a fool of myself, right?" How could Yang Sun not know that his bad friend had all kinds of bad intentions and was just enjoying watching the fun? Growing up, he had been in trouble. However, no one is perfect. As long as you are loyal and dare to stand up at critical moments, you can still be a brother. "I just want to try and see if I can move Zhongli. What if I can help you find a good marriage? Then I should thank you?" Yang Sun said with a smile. "No need to thank me, we are just friends." The fat man smiled shamelessly. "Since we have such a good relationship, will you treat me at the small window in the cafeteria at noon?" "Grass. It's a plant. The cafeteria of number 1 middle school is very large, and the small window is outsourced. It serves many inexpensive and delicious stir-fried dishes." Yang Sun's family was of average means, and they usually couldn't afford to eat much. Fortunately, Ma Wen's parents gave their son a lot of pocket money thanks to the rise of their online store and their clothing business. Although Ma Wen felt a pain in his throat, when he really got to the window, he still bought the most expensive meat dishes for Yang Sun without any hesitation. "That's enough, Huzi. You took too much and can't finish it. Why are you panicking? I'm here." Yang Sun looked at the other person's 8-month-old belly and was speechless. The two bought the food and went to find a seat. Unlike in the past, many students of the same grade, even those in the first and second year of high school, pointed fingers at Yang Sun. "Is it him? Yang Sun from class 6 of senior grade 3? Yes, the guy who was rejected by Zhongli in the video. You don't look like a good person, and you still have the nerve to chase after Goddess Jiang? I heard that he has been fighting since he was a child. He is a violent maniac. He was sent to the police station in junior high school. His junior high school classmates told me. But I heard that he is a lovesick man and he was so sad that he almost jumped off the building last night." Jumping off a building? So exaggerated? Tell me what happened. Even though Yang Sun had a skin as thick as a city wall, he couldn't stand it at this moment. Ma Wen was quite happy, with an expression that said, "Dude, you're famous now." Not long after the two of them sat down, they saw Song Hao and several of the student union's followers walking into the cafeteria in a haughty manner. Because the student union is about to change its leadership, many high school sophomores and freshmen who like to be officials have recently been trying to curry favor with Song Hao. Song Hao obviously walked here on purpose, and when he saw Yang Sun, he looked surprised. Isn't this the great lover in our class? Love saint? Senior Song, what does that mean? The student union members nearby were also very supportive. Song Hao joked, let me introduce you to Yang Sun from our class. He was rejected by President Jiang Li and almost jumped off the building yesterday. So it's him. I watched that video and it made me laugh to death. Several people from the student union laughed in unison. Apparently they all knew that Song Hao liked Jiang Li, so they helped to mock him. Ma Wen was so angry that he was about to stand up and fight back, but was stopped by Yang Sun. It's not that he was afraid, but Yang Sun felt it was unnecessary. He couldn't really beat Song Hao up in public. It's a pointless waste of words. What's going on so lively? Accompanied by pleasant questions, the girl seemed to walk towards here casually. The porcelain white skin, the shallow dimples in her peaceful smile, the silky hair and the dazzling beauty attracted all the attention. Bai Yueguang from Lincheng No. 1 Middle School once again made Yang Sun admire her. Jiang Li, you're here just in time. I'm planning to have dinner with a few junior students from the student union. Let's join us. Song Hao went up to invite him eagerly. No, someone is planning to treat me to a meal. Jiang Li said as she sat directly next to Yang Sun. Suddenly, the scene became quiet. The student who was mocking Yang Sun just now looked as if he had seen a ghost. Right? Classmate Yang Sun? Jiang Li naturally placed one of her slender hands on Yang Sun's shoulder. Seeing this, the boys around were all green-eyed. How many of them could not even imagine such a scene in their dreams? Jiang Li actually took the initiative to put her arm around a boy. Damn! If I could have physical contact with the goddess once, it would be worth it even if I got slapped. Song Hao's face turned pale, and his back teeth were almost broken. He doesn't understand. But what made them even more speechless was Yang Sun's response. I don't have any money. Go buy it yourself. Yang Sun refused without hesitation. What a joke! The daughter of a capitalist wants to exploit a poor working-class student like him? No way. Oh. Jiang Li was not surprised at all. I knew you were stingy. It's okay, my brother will treat me. Your brother? Who? Yang Sun asked puzzledly. Jiang Li just smiled at Ma Wen, who was sitting restlessly opposite her. Right? Cousin Marvin? This smile is like the ice and snow melting in spring and the rhododendrons blooming all over the mountains. Ma Wen bounced up and nodded excitedly, of course. What do you want to eat, cousin? Order anything. I want to eat fish, and I'll just have a vegetable dish. Okay. Ma Wen's voice was so loud that he hoped the whole cafeteria could hear it. He walked up to Song Hao and said proudly, Song Yanniai, why are you still refusing to leave? Song Hao smiled awkwardly and said, Ma Wen, it turns out that you and Jiang Li are relatives? Why didn't you say so earlier? What the hell is it to you? Do I have to report my family tree to you? Ma Wen was very proud and went to buy food happily. Jiang Li, you are the president, so you should come with us. There are many things about the student union handover, and I want to talk to you about it. Song Hao was still unwilling to give in and used the student union's affairs as an excuse. No need to talk anymore. I've already told the principal that I'm resigning from the position of president, and the principal has agreed. Jiang Li said lightly. What? Why didn't you tell me? Song Hao was surprised. Do I know you well? Besides, as the chief, I have to report to you, the deputy? Jiang Li looked puzzled. This rhetorical question made many of the students watching laugh out loud. It seemed that Vice President Song was just trying to please the cold shoulder. Song Hao suddenly stood there awkwardly, his face turning red and white. Well, let's have dinner together next time we have a chance. Song Hao pretended nothing had happened and took his men away. You say such mean things. I just like you. It's no use licking you, no matter how hard it is. Why do you have to do that? Yang Sun said in a forgiving tone. Stop pretending to be a good guy. I just scolded him, but you were secretly happy, right? Jiang Li said disdainfully, we've been together for so many years, don't I know your sultry personality? Yang Sun's little trick was seen through, so he pretended to be confused and changed the subject. Well, I think you don't look like Marvin at all. Is Marvin really your cousin? Chapter 0008 I gave birth to a baby for you. They're not cousins. His father and my mother are cousins. Jianli said. I see. Yang Sun suddenly remembered what Mawan said yesterday, that he had first-hand information about Jianli. So this is what he meant? When I was a kid, he often took me to roast sweet potatoes and dig bamboo shoots during festivals. Later, my father's business grew bigger and bigger, and many relatives came to borrow money. My mother felt annoyed and rarely went back. I guess Marvin also wants to avoid suspicion. He never greets me at school. Jianli recalled, in my previous life, my family went bankrupt, and those relatives borrowed money and didn't pay it back, and even added insult to injury. On the contrary, the Marvin family, who we didn't normally interact with, often came to visit me when I was not feeling well. Yang Sun believed this because Uncle Ma's family were warm, kind and down-to-earth people. As soon as you reveal your cousin relationship today, this fat guy will be so proud of himself. It's my duty. Besides, he is the good brother of my future husband, Jianli said mischievously. No. Please let me go. Yang Sun had a headache after hearing this. I'm just a loser. You, the campus beauty Jiang, should find another partner. You say one thing and mean another. You clearly wanted to jump off the building for your sake yesterday. I was so touched. Jianli said this, but she was obviously trying hard to hold back her laughter, and her thin nose wings were trembling. Yang Sun was so angry that he wanted to poke the woman's nostrils with chopsticks. I'm not kidding you. The guy who took the video is most likely following you. You'd better be careful, Yang Sun reminded. Ha! You said you weren't secretly in love with me, but you care about my safety so much, Jianli said proudly. Yang Sun looked at the girl's indifferent attitude and suddenly thought of something. You knew someone was following you? So you asked me to go to the third floor of the library to give him the opportunity to take a sneak shot? Don't wrongly accuse me. I'm only 18 years old. How can I be so scheming? Jianli's tone was full of innocence, but her complaints, which were both happy and angry, were full of charm. How could an 18-year-old girl have that? Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He finally understood why they had to meet in the cafeteria and the library when they could have met privately outside the school. So, it's fishing? So, do you know who's following you? That's about it. The time has come, and I need you to help me catch him, Jianli admitted. Catching a stalker is risky. What's the benefit for me? Do you have any conscience, Yang? I've already given birth to a baby for you, what else do you want? Yang Sun buried his head in eating, thankful that no one heard it, otherwise there would be a big misunderstanding. If you can't afford to offend, why not just hide? At this time, Mawan came over with a plate of food, which included steamed fish and vegetables, as well as 2 stir-fried dishes. Brother, there's too much to finish, Jianli was speechless. Was she being treated like a pig? It's okay, we are here, you can eat whatever you want. Marvin's face was blossoming with smiles, and he was in a very good mood. Cousin, I have a question for you. Call me Ali, you always called me that when we were little. Okay, Mawan nodded. Ali, do you really like Lao Yan? Jiangli burst out laughing. If I like him, why would I reject him? Isn't this simple? Emperor Lu had to visit Zhuge Liang 3 times to invite him. How can one confession be enough to pursue a beauty like you? Wow, cousin, I find you are so smart. Really? People think I'm a pig, but pigs are actually very smart. Otherwise, why do so many people like to eat pig brains? As the saying goes, you are what you eat. Okay, I'm discharged from the hospital. Jianli pushed a plate of steamed small sea bass in front of Yang Sun. Why are you giving it to me? Wasn't it you who ordered it? Yang Sun wondered. Pick out the green onions and ginger on top for me, and then turn the fish over. Jianli pouted. Do it yourself. Yang Sun won't tolerate it. This is princess syndrome and it needs to be treated. I let you do it all the time before. Jianli said coquettishly. Omega? Yang Sun admitted that for a moment, he had thought the wrong thing. Xiaoyan, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but if you can't even do this little thing, how are you going to get my sister? Mawan did not hear the doubt in the words, but instead acted like a brother-in-law. Yang Sun sneered, Li Jejun is very angry today. He may block you after school. You're on your own. Mawan collapsed immediately and said with a smile, Brother, you are my brother. I was just joking just now, don't take it seriously. Jianli watched from the side with a faint smile, and said with emotion, It's great to see you two bickering again. Ha? Ali, what do you mean? Did you always pay attention to us before? Ma Wen was curious. Yang Sun naturally understood what the girl meant. Speaking of which, she had been a widow for 3 years in another time and space. This feeling is very complicated. We have just met each other, but suddenly we owe each other something. Girls are so troublesome. While Yang Sun was complaining, he silently picked out the green onions and ginger with chopsticks. Jiang Li smiled sweetly and put a piece of pork ribs into Yang Sun's bowl. Here's your favorite cartilage as a reward. The movements were so natural, as if they had been done countless times. This scene not only dumbfounded Ma Wen on the opposite side, but also made the students around them who had been silently paying attention to their table go crazy. Wow, what did I see? Jiang Li picking up food for Yang Sun? Then Yang Sun also helped Jiang Li to process the fish. Isn't this something only a boyfriend can do? Ah! My goddess! My heart is broken. Is the video fake? Why do they look like an old married couple? This is what my parents only do when they go out to eat. During lunchtime, gossip about Jiang Li and Yang Sun was flying everywhere. There are indeed many people who like to watch the show, but most of them don't actually believe it at all. After all, the difference in their academic performance is too great, and their family backgrounds and circles are not at the same level at all. More people thought that Jiang Li was just giving face to her cousin Ma Wen and they had a meal together. Yang Sun was not interested in these rumors at all. His mind was still on investigating the identity of Miss Yu. After all, it concerns my dad's life, and there can't be any mistakes. When I got home in the evening, Yang Changqing was cooking in the kitchen, while Su Shelwei was busy with work as usual and had not returned yet. Dad, tomorrow is Saturday, and I want to go to your martial arts gym to practice boxing. Yang Sun planned to find an excuse to investigate. If that Miss Yu was a student, the martial arts school would definitely have a record of it. Yang Sun hadn't been to Changqing Martial Arts School for a long time since he entered his senior year of high school. He used to go there regularly to practice martial arts and occasionally work as a part-time coach. You're not reviewing? Yang Changqing turned around and asked in surprise. It doesn't matter if you take a day or two to relax. Your health is the capital of revolution. Yang Changqing smiled and said, don't go to the martial arts gym. I'm very busy. After dinner, I'll go downstairs with you to practice. Ah? Yang Sun could only nod in disappointment. Okay. Forget it, I'll just find a reason to go there tomorrow. After eating until they were 70% full, the father and son came to the activity area of the community, and Yang Sun began to practice the 4-ball punch. After the whole set, Yang Sun was covered in sweat and felt refreshed. Sini Lu Hequan teaches the form but not the intention, it teaches the intention but not the heart. You can have as many moves as you want. Before you go into battle, everything is just a show. The key is the connotation of this boxing technique. While listening to his father's instructions, Yang Sun remembered what Jiang Li said, that he was shot and died in Africa while protecting her. I don't know how much of the kung fu I have practiced since childhood has been utilized in that time and space. Could it be that he was shot without killing any terrorists? That would be too tragic. Just then, a white Audi A4 drove in from the gate of the community not far away. Yang Sun recognized the car at a glance. It was the car of his mother's boss from the same hometown, Feng Xiao. Click. He felt something was wrong. Sure enough, Yang Changqing on the side also kept silent, looking at the stopped Audi with a gloomy face. The car door opened and Su Shelwei got out from the passenger seat. She seemed to be in a good mood and looked radiant. The person who got out of the cab was Feng Xiao, who was dressed in a neat suit and looked handsome. He took out a bouquet of flowers from the back seat and put it into Su Shelwei's arms. Su Shelwei took the flowers, smelled them, and smiled more beautifully than the flowers. After the two chatted happily for a few words, Feng Xiao patted Su Shelwei on the shoulder affectionately before getting in the car and leaving. When Yang Sun saw this, he felt a little complicated. He was at home, and it had been a long time since he had seen his mother smile so brightly. As for Yang Changqing, who was standing aside, most of his body was immersed in the darkness, and the expression on his face could not be seen clearly. The night is cool as water. At this moment, breathing was particularly heavy. Chapter 0009 I'm afraid of getting sick. The father and son watched Su Shelwei go into the building, and neither of them walked out tacitly. Unwilling? Or afraid? Yang Sun didn't know. After a long time, Yang Changqing took a deep breath, as if trying to calm down. Yang Sun didn't know how to comfort her, after all, he had no experience. Dad, don't think too much about it. It could be just an old friend. I'm not blind. As if realizing that his tone was too harsh, Yang Changqing patted his son's shoulder apologetically. You go up first, I'll have a cigarette. As he spoke, Yang Changqing took out a pack of Hauntishan cigarettes, walked to the flower bed, sat down, and lit one. Yang Sun frowned. In his impression, Yang Changqing didn't seem to have the habit of smoking. For people who practice martial arts, this is not a good thing. But at this moment, apart from the rising smoke rings, it seemed that nothing could comfort this man. When Yang Sun returned upstairs, he saw Su Xiaowei taking out a vase and putting flowers in it one by one. Mom, who sent you these flowers? Yang Sun asked tentatively. Who else could it be? Your Uncle Feng. Uncle Feng? Today is not your birthday, why did you send me flowers? Didn't I get the award for being an outstanding individual? Today is the Lantern Festival dinner, so your Uncle Feng gave me a surprise. Su Xiaowei said with emotion, he has been very good at pleasing people since he was young, so your grandmother likes him. When Yang Sun heard this, he felt relieved. Since my mother spoke so frankly, it means she has no guilt at all. If you really cheated, how could you say it openly? Suddenly, Su Xiaowei changed the subject and said disdainfully, unlike your dad, who is a straight man, if you count on him, I will never receive a bouquet of flowers in my life. Yang Sun smiled bitterly. His father, who practiced martial arts, really didn't know how to please girls. Come to think of it, you're just like your father. You chase after pretty girls whenever you see them. That won't work. You have to be sincere. Su Xiaowei hated him for not fighting back. Yang Sun was speechless. He had explained so many times that he was not chasing after any school beauty. Why didn't his mother believe him? After returning to the room, Yang Sun did not plan to do the test paper, but turned on the computer and planned to play a few games of CF to relax. It's not that he likes playing games very much, but too many things have happened in the past 2 days and he doesn't have the energy to keep doing his homework. But just as I was about to play the game, Miss Ali came to me on WeChat. Do you know what day it is today? Lantern Festival, what's wrong? Think about it again. Yang Sun was puzzled, and then he searched on Baidu. 2014, February 14th. Yang Sun was stunned. Valentine's Day. This day just happened to overlap with the Lantern Festival. So what kind of flowers did my mother receive? Yang Sun couldn't help but let his imagination run wild. Have you found out? Yang Sun curled his lips and replied, so what if it's Valentine's Day? We are not lovers. If you don't try to invite me to spend the holiday with you, how do you know I will refuse? Jiang Li sent a tsundere expression. Yang Sun chuckled. You're using this trick again? Are you addicted to playing tricks on him? Yang Sun walked to the window, took a photo of a small hotel with neon lights across the street, and sent it over. Come on, bring your ID cards, and let's celebrate the festival inside. After sending the message, Jiang Li didn't respond for a long time. Yang Sun felt a little regretful, thinking that he had gone too far. After all, she is a girl, you shouldn't be so dirty. Just as I was hesitating whether to apologize, Jiang Li sent a message back. That kind of small hotel is very dirty. I'm afraid of getting sick. Omega Omega. Yang Sun took a deep breath and asked tentatively, how about Linhai Hotel? That's fine, but do you have the money? It's several hundred a night. There is still some money. Well, tell me when you've booked a room. I need to change my clothes and get dressed. When Yang Sun heard this, Jiang Li's beautiful figure appeared in his mind, and his whole body became hot. Miss Jiang, let's stop joking. I'm a serious person. Yang Sun was worried and continued to test the waters. Who's kidding you? Besides, I'm not with anyone else. When I was dating you in my previous life, I went there almost every week. Yang Sun's heartbeat quickened. Damn it, checking into a hotel with Jiang Li every week? It was exciting just thinking about it. Even if you're fine, would your parents let you go out in the middle of the night? My parents are so romantic. They went out on their own for the holidays and haven't come back yet. Jiang Li suddenly asked again, by the way, do you like cosplay? I have a sailor suit in my closet that I never had the chance to wear. If you like, I can bring it to you. Ciao. High-end game. Married women are different. They are more open-minded. I can do anything. Yang Sun deliberately pretended to be indifferent. Okay, then once you've booked the room, send me the room number and I'll take a taxi there myself. No problem. Yang Sun no longer had the heart to play games, so he quickly opened a certain app and searched for Linhai Hotel. Because it is Valentine's Day, the hotel is much more expensive than usual, costing more than 500. Yang Sun's total pocket money savings were just over 1,000, so naturally he felt the pain. But for the sailor uniform. Yang Sun gritted his teeth and booked a room with a king-size bed. Payment. Confirm. After finishing it, Yang Sun excitedly sent a message to Zhongli. Linhai Hotel, room 602. I'll go over first. You can take your time. There's no rush. After waiting for a while, Zhongli sent a shy expression. Can I cancel the room? Yang Sun's heart sank. What's wrong? My parents are back, I can't go out, let's do it another day. The early spring evening breeze blew into the house through the window. Yang Sun felt his blood run cold. Sure enough, Zhang Wujia's mother was right, the more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie. Yang Sun, you're just a stupid idiot with a bug in your brain. Bang! He slapped himself hard. Yang Sun took a deep breath and replied. Ha, you don't really think that I have booked a room? No? The same trick has no effect on me. I'm really not kidding you, why don't you believe me? Zhongli made an innocent expression. Nothing else, I'm playing games. Okay, go to bed early and have a sweet dream. End of chat. Yang Sun hurriedly called the front desk of Linhai Hotel. A minute later, Yang Sun fell headfirst onto the bed after learning that the special room rate was non-refundable. That night, Yang Sun couldn't sleep. He had a nightmare. In the dream, he was being chased by an extremely beautiful female devil. While being whipped, gold coins were exploding from his body. All he could hear was the female devil's crazy and playful laughter. The next morning, Yang Sun got up with dark circles under his eyes. Su Shelby thought her son was tired from studying and blamed him for not getting enough rest. Yang Sun felt bitter, but he didn't say it. Shameful. Although he was cheated, he couldn't drop the important task of investigating Miss Yu. After breakfast, Yang Sun walked to the bus stop and took a bus to Chongqing Martial Arts School. The martial arts gym is located near the Linqing Children's Palace. After all, most people who practice martial arts these days are children who do it to keep fit. After Yang Sun got off the car, he walked a few steps and saw a pretty woman standing under the big camphor tree in front of the martial arts hall. The spring sunshine shines through the shade of the trees and falls on her creamy skin, emitting a pearly luster. Her black hair was as silky as her waist, the hem of her white shirt fluttered in the wind, her hair and sleeves fluttered in the air, like butterfly wings lifted by the spring breeze. So beautiful, she is almost as beautiful as that female devil. Just when Yang Sun was wondering why this beautiful woman was standing in front of the martial arts hall, the woman also noticed him. Oh my God! The clear and powerful soprano voice gave Yang Sun a sudden shock. You are Yang Sun, right? Yang Sun was confused and asked with an awkward smile, Sister, do we know each other? Don't call me sister. Call me young mom. As soon as the girl opened her mouth, Yang Sun's head ached. What the hell? Chapter 0010 Miss You. Yang Sun felt that something was not right. How come a stepmother suddenly appeared? The key point is that this woman obviously knows herself and it is not made up. Excuse me, what is your relationship with my father? The long-haired beauty smiled brightly. I'm your father's child bride, my name is Yu Hongxiu. You, are you Miss Yu? Yang Sun was stunned. Isn't this a coincidence? Wait a moment. Child bride. Yang Sun realized later that the amount of information was exploding. Yeah, didn't your father tell you about it? Yu Hongxiu smiled coyly, shyly but with a simple and innocent look. This is the marriage that your master, arranged for us. But I was too young at the time, and the eldest brother went down the mountain first and married your mother, so I didn't get the position of the first wife. Not even a month ago, my master told me that I could become a disciple and asked me to go down the mountain to find your father, see the world, and get married. As a result, I went to your hometown, Xiahebu village, but you were not there. I met my uncle master, and he asked me to come to Linqing to find the Chongqing Martial Arts School. After listening to Yu Hongxiu's story, Yang Sun finally figured out what was going on. Yang Chongqing's kung fu was indeed inherited from his family. The master is my grandmother's biological brother and my uncle. The old man was a dozen years older than my grandmother, had a strange personality, and stayed in the Wangu mountain area all year round, in a semi-secluded state. My grandmother told me that when Yang Sun was very young, the old man came to see him once and even held him in his arms. Since then, there has been no contact even during the holidays. Yang Sun also asked Yang Changqing several times why he didn't go to see his uncle. After all, he was both a relative and a master. But Yang Changqing always hesitated, as if he had something to hide. Now I understand, there is such a thing as child marriage? Her grandmother was really a mediocre person, and she even showed Yu Hongxiu a photo of the family, fearing that she would find the wrong person. Xiao Yangshuan, what are you doing? Why don't you say anything? Seeing that Yang Sun was slow to speak, Yu Hongxiu became anxious and her accent came out. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Perhaps because she has been away from the secular world for many years, Yu Hongxiu's eyes are clear and her temperament is like that of a fairy who is not of this world. But once he opened his mouth, he was so down to earth. Uncle Master, you may not understand. Our country's laws stipulate that monogamy, child marriage, and the first and second wives are all outdated. The fragile marriage relationship of our couple cannot be made worse. That's fine. Article 1071 of the Civil Code states that illegitimate children enjoy the same rights as legitimate children. Even without a marriage certificate, the child can still be registered. Yu Hongxiu blurted out. Yang Sun was dumbfounded. Have you checked the law? Master said that the world has changed. We can't just do whatever we want. We have to use the law to protect ourselves. Yu Hongxiu said seriously, we martial artists also need to keep up with the times and learn, isn't that right? Ah, yes, that's right. Yang Sun was ashamed of his lack of talent and education. He decided to leave the child marriage to his father, who only had a junior high school education to worry about. Just when Yang Sun was about to enter the martial arts hall, he was stunned when he looked up. The Chongqing Martial Arts School was closed and not open for business at all? It's strange. Dad said yesterday that he would be very busy. Where would he go so early in the morning? Moreover, weekends used to be the busiest time, so it was impossible for us to close. Yang Sun, does your father still run a martial arts school? I'd been here for 3 days and I haven't seen him open the door once. It wasn't open the past 2 days? Yu Hongxiu nodded and said in distress, I don't have your phone number either, so I don't know how to contact you. Fortunately, I saw you today. Yang Sun suddenly remembered that Yang Changqing asked him not to come to the martial arts hall yesterday. It seems that the martial arts school has been closed for a while? Yang Changqing didn't say a word about this at home and acted like he was going to work normally every day. I guess even his mother was kept in the dark. In fact, if Jiang Li hadn't appeared, I wouldn't have discovered this. Junior Master, haven't you asked the nearby shops why the martial arts school is closed? Yang Sun asked. I asked, but they all said they didn't know, and they chased me away if I asked a few more questions, Yu Hongxiu said depressedly. Yang Sun was surprised to hear this and simply walked to the nearest stationery store. Lao Zhou, who owns the shop, has been Yang Changqing's neighbor for many years. They often have lunch together. When Yang Sun was a child, he bought all his stationery here. Uncle Zhou, Yang Sun called out enthusiastically as he walked in. Hey, isn't this Yang Sun? I haven't seen you for half a year. Old Zhou had a smile on his face, but when he saw Yu Hongxiu behind him, his face darkened. Why are you here again? You said you didn't know. Yang Sun explained, Uncle Zhou, this is my father's junior sister, one of us. What? Old Zhou was stunned. Do you know each other? Yang Sun nodded. Uncle Zhou, do you know what's going on in the martial arts hall? You do not know? Old Zhou was surprised. Didn't old Zhang tell you? Yang Sun smiled bitterly and shook his head. Ah, silly old Yang. He's crazy. How could he hide such a big thing from your family? Old Zhou sighed and told the story again. It turned out that last October, 2 students from the martial arts school got angry and started a fight during their practice. As the owner of the museum, Yang Changqing naturally had to step forward to stop it. I don't know if it was because the young man was too fragile or he didn't control the strength well, but one of them fainted after falling. After being sent to the hospital, they found out that he had an intracranial hematoma. After a few visits, he was directly admitted to the ICU. Although he was out of danger after 3 days of hospitalization, Yang Changqing still had to pay for the subsequent medical expenses. Moreover, the reputation of Chongqing Martial Arts School quickly became bad, and parents who had sent their children to practice martial arts demanded a refund. Hearing this, Yang-sun felt a little stuffy in his chest. It's been so long, and he didn't even notice it? How did my dad get through these months alone and chat and laugh with them at home? The martial arts school closed at the end of last year, and I haven't seen your father for a long time. Old Joe shook his head and said, your father has offended someone. Those two guys obviously planned it in advance and came here to cause trouble on purpose. Offended someone? Yang-sun frowned. Why do you say that? Lao Zhou lowered his voice and whispered, do you know the Rose Casino in Linchang? Yang-sun nodded. Of course he knew. Rose City is located on the commercial street in the city center. It is a well-known den of money spending, with million-dollar luxury cars parked everywhere at the entrance. The people from Rose City came to your father last year and wanted him to be the security captain, but your father refused. I heard that the young man who tried to scam people was the errand boy in Rose City. Old Joe said indignantly, just because your father doesn't want to do the dirty work for them, they come here to play dirty tricks and even don't let him open a martial arts school. This is too bullying. Fuck you. Yu Hongxiu suddenly slammed the table, her chest heaving with anger. No wonder you didn't dare to say anything when I asked you last time. Did you think I was from Rose City? Old Joe was startled and then smiled bitterly. I'm sorry, I don't know your background either. What if they sent you here on purpose? If I let it slip, I'll get into trouble. Yang-sun remained silent, as if thinking about something. Little Yang-sun, why aren't you saying anything again? Your dad was bullied, aren't you angry? Yu Hongxiu was a little confused. Yang-sun looked up, with a hint of gloom and confusion in his eyes. Of course I'm angry. He's my biological father, but there's one thing. I can't figure it out. Chapter 0011 I'm not an actor. What's the matter? Yu Hongxiu blinked. Why didn't the people in Rose City look for someone else, but had to look for my dad? Yang-sun felt that this matter itself was very strange. Why else? Your father runs a martial arts school, said Lao Zhou. Yang-sun shook his head. My father is not the only one who opened a martial arts school in Lincheng, and most of my father's students are children. Compared to those taekwondo, sanda, and boxing martial arts schools, ours is just a small-scale operation. Everyone comes here to improve their health. Uncle Joe, put yourself in my shoes. If you were the boss of Rose City, would you want to find a coach who teaches children to be your security captain? When old Joe heard this, he was suddenly speechless. Seems a bit unreasonable? Maybe the boss is an expert and can see that the senior brother is a martial arts expert? Yu Hongxiu said. That's even more impossible. My father has never participated in any martial arts competitions since he was young, and he has never been ranked. The Lohikwan he taught is just a routine for strengthening the body. Yang-sun looked at Lao Zhou. Uncle Zhou, you have also practiced with my dad for several years. Do you think this boxing technique is powerful? Well. Old Joe smiled awkwardly and said, exercise is good, but as for actual combat, it's hard to say. You and my dad have known each other for more than 10 years, and we see each other almost every day. How could the boss of Rose City fall for my dad? Yes, otherwise it would have been strange for you to have been admitted to number 1 middle school. It's really strange when you say that, old Joe nodded repeatedly. Without further information, the two left the stationery store. Yang-sun took out his cell phone, hesitating whether to call Yang Changqing. What's the matter? Call your father and ask him where he is? Yu Hongxiu urged. My dad has kept it a secret for so long, he must have some hidden reasons. Would it be a bad idea for me to ask him directly? Yang-sun muttered. Are you panicking? What? I said, are you tired? Yu Hongxiu put her hands on her waist and lectured, I think you are just like your father, looking ahead and behind. You are family, how can you hide such a big thing from each other? Yang-sun was ashamed again. He was indeed his uncle master. What he said made sense. Now that things have come to this, we might as well speak frankly. I made a phone call and waited for a while before the call was connected. What's wrong, son? There was some noise coming from Yang Changqing's side. Dad, where are you? Why are you making all this noise? In the martial arts hall, there are many students today. Stop talking nonsense. I'm right in front of the martial arts gym. There was a long silence. You know everything? That's about right. I'll give you two a choice. Either tell me where you are, or I'll tell my mom. You little bastard. Are you still threatening me? Yang Changqing had no choice but to send him an address. Yang Sun took a look and found that it was an industrial development zone? I felt sad. Could it be that my dad went to the factory to tighten screws? With mixed feelings, Yang Sun got on the bus. Yu Hongxiu got on the car very naturally, looking left and right along the way, looking very curious. The city is so beautiful, the roads are so flat, the buildings are so tall. It's not like where we are, where there are nothing but mountains and fields, with no end in sight. Yang Sun smiled and said, Master Junior, is this your first time traveling far away? Yes, I haven't left our county yet. Then your family will be at ease if you come to Lincheng alone? I have no home. My master found me in the mountains. Yang Sun didn't know how to respond because Yu Hongxiu's answer was too casual, and she even had a smile on her lips. It takes more than 10 stops to get to the development zone. Halfway through the journey, dark clouds hung low and spring showers began to fall. There were few people on the bus, and the driver was listening to a music station. The rain splashed into my eyes and I couldn't see clearly, who rushed so fast and splashed the mud all over me. I was quite sure where I wanted to go, and to get to heaven I had to skip hell. Don't be afraid, don't run away. It was almost noon when the two finally arrived near their destination. After getting off the car and walking for more than 10 minutes, I saw a lot of cars parked outside a large factory building in front of me and several temporary tents set up. A large group of people were coming in and out of the area, busy as hell. Wait, who are you? What's wrong? A smoking man with dyed yellow hair on the side of the road stopped the two of them with a suspicious look on his face. We're here to find someone. Who is it? Yang Changqing, I am his son. Huang Mao thought for a moment, shook his head and said, I don't know him. Let's go. They are filming here and the whole place has been reserved by the crew. Filming? Yang Sun was stunned. How could his father be related to the crew? Yang Sun, why are you here? Just at this moment, a familiar sweet voice came from behind. Yang Sun was stunned for a moment, then turned around and saw the girl who got out of a Mercedes-Benz nanny car, with her long ponytail tied high as usual. A white round neck shirt, a blue casual jacket, and slim-fit jeans show her curvy figure and invincible youth. Zhu Wanning? Yang Sun was even more surprised that he would actually meet a test-taking addict on a film and television crew. In his impression, shouldn't a diligent student like Zhu Wanning be working hard at home on homework assignments on weekends? Wan Ning, do you know each other? Upon seeing this, Huang Mao immediately put away his impatience and put on a friendly smile. Yes, he is my classmate and I have known him for many years. Zhu Wanning nodded. Oh, I really don't know. Sorry, handsome guy. The yellow-haired man apologized hurriedly. Yang Sun muttered to himself, it seems that Zhu Wanning's identity is not ordinary, and this yellow-haired guy obviously doesn't dare to provoke her. Yang Sun, who is this person next to you? Zhu Wanning had actually noticed Yu Hongxiu a long time ago. Beauties like her are rare in big cities. I am his younger brother. Young master. Yang Sun interrupted Yu Hongxiu hastily and said with a smile, my dad's junior sister just came from her hometown and came with me to see my dad. Yu Hongxiu's eyes were a little resentful, but she didn't say much. Your father is in the crew? Zhu Wanning was surprised. He said yes, but the man said no. Zhu Wanning thought for a moment and said, the crew has a lot of turnover. If you're not an actor, many staff members don't know each other. How about this, I'll take you in to look for him. You can come in? Yang Sun was delighted. Come with me, Zhu Wanning waved at the two of them without further explanation. It was the first time for Yang Sun to see a filming location. When he entered the scene, he found that many people were wearing costumes from the Republic of China period. It seemed to be a spy film. Many staff members greeted Zhu Wanning politely with a smile when they saw her. Yang Sun was quite curious about how Zhu Wanning could come and go freely in the crew, but he didn't dare to ask more questions. Hey, little girl, are you an actor? How come they all know you? Yu Hongxiu couldn't help but ask. I'm not an actor, my mother works here, said Zhu Wanning. Is your mother a big star? No. While chatting, we took a turn. Zhu Wanning turned around and asked, have you seen your father? Yang Sun shook his head, no. Maybe we found the wrong place? This is the correct address, how about I give it another call? As soon as Yang Sun took out his cell phone, he heard loud exclamations coming from the filming scene in the factory not far away. Immediately afterwards, a large number of staff ran over there. Chapter 0012. Your circle is really chaotic. What happened? Yu Hongxiu was startled. I'm not sure. Let me go take a look. Zhu Wanning took the lead and walked over. The three of them arrived at the shooting site, where a large crowd of people gathered. After hearing everyone's discussions, I finally understood the whole story. It turned out that they were filming a wire-suspended scene, and as soon as the stuntman jumped down, the wire broke. This factory building is 3 stories high. Once the steel wire breaks, the soft cushion underneath will have little cushioning effect. Old Yang, are you really okay? Why don't we go to the hospital? Get checked out. The director and crew surrounded the man who jumped down, asking about his well-being. Everyone was very nervous. The broken wire was a serious accident. If it got out of hand, the entire project would be ruined. Dad? Only then did Yang Sun see clearly that the stuntman who was surrounded was Yang Changcheng. When Yang Changcheng saw them, his expression was a little unnatural, but he still smiled and stretched out his hand to say hello. How are you? Are you hurt? Yang Sun hurried over and looked him up and down. It's okay, it was just a minor accident. I found that the wire was not holding the force, so I released most of the force in advance, so there was no injury. As Yang Changqing spoke, he jumped twice to indicate that there was no problem. Old Yang, you are really good. Your reaction is so quick. What a big heart. If it were a normal martial artist, he would have broken his legs in that situation. Hearing the sighs and admiration from others, Yang Sun was so frightened that he broke out in a cold sweat. Broken legs? This is nearly 10 meters high. If you don't take precautions in advance, it's not uncommon to fall to death. Is this really a coincidence? Or, what do you guys in the props group do? Didn't you check the wirework beforehand? At this time, a woman wearing a black corset dress, with her hair tied up high, a graceful figure, delicate and cold features, walked over with a strong aura. When all the crew members saw the beautiful woman in the black dress, they silently made way for her, acting respectfully and keeping silent. Ning Ning? How did you get in? The cold and arrogant female boss was stunned when she saw Zhu Wanning. Yang Sun suddenly realized that this woman was actually Zhu Wanning's mother? Judging from her attitude, she seems to be the boss of this crew? Mom, it's like this. Zhu Wanning's expression was unusually unnatural, and she hurriedly explained. You are Yang Sun? I have wanted to meet you for a long time, but I never had the chance. Mother Zhu's eyes revealed a hint of amusement, and she said with a smile, My name is Zhuzhen, and I'm Wan Ning's mother. Hello, Auntie. Yang Sun felt that the eyes of this beautiful aunt were like X-rays, seeing through him. Fortunately, Zhu Sheng didn't keep staring at him. Old Yang, I'm so sorry, I didn't expect you to be Yang Sun's father. This happened to my company's crew. As a producer, I cannot escape blame. I apologize to you. Zhuzhen said with a face full of shame, I will immediately arrange a car to take you to the hospital for a comprehensive examination. No, I'm really fine. Yang Changqing was also surprised at this moment. Producer Zhu, I just found out that Zhu Wanning is your daughter. She took my last name, so it's normal that you wouldn't expect it. Zhuzhen greeted him warmly, how about this, it's lunchtime anyway, I'll treat you and your son to a meal, and give me a chance to apologize. This. I'm the boss after all, give me some face. All right. Zhu Sheng smiled and nodded, but when he turned to face the director and others, his face turned cold. Director, the person in charge of wirework will be paid and fired today. Our company will not hire any more crew members from now on. The director and a group of people were silent and nodded repeatedly. Soon, Yang Sun, Yang Changcheng and Yu Hongxiu got into the nanny car of Zhu Ran and her daughter. When he got into the car, Yang Sun was shocked to find that a small table was covered with exercise papers. Well. Sure enough, the question-solving maniac did not forget his roots even in the crew. What are you looking at? Zhu Wanning hurriedly put all the papers into her school bag and glared at Yang Sun. Nothing, I just admire you. You are worthy of being the class representative. Yang Sun gave a thumbs up. I just said it was a test-taking machine, laugh if you want, Zhu Wanning rolled her eyes at him. How could I laugh at you? Yang Sun felt wronged. Zhuzhen watched the two interacting and laughed in an amusing manner. Yang Sun, thank you so much for standing up for Ning Ning when you were in junior high school. It's nothing, we're classmates, it's only natural. Yu Hongxiu had been busy admiring the luxurious interior of the nanny car. Upon hearing this, she laughed and said, Little Yang Soon, you are still a hero saving the damsel in distress? That's really cool. Yang Sun smiled bitterly. It's not that exaggerated, just chasing away a few hooligans. It's normal for a man to chase a woman. What's there to be shy about? As Yu Hongxiu spoke, she looked at Yang Changqing with resentment in her eyes. Unlike me, when a girl chases a boy, he pretends not to notice and doesn't care. Yang Changqing has been avoiding Yu Hongxiu's gaze since he got in the car, and his face is now full of embarrassment. Little junior sister, master is old and confused. You can't do this. Childhood marriages can't be taken seriously. You are still young, don't let it get you down. Zhu Ran and her daughter were stunned when they heard this explosive conversation. What era is this? Why are there still child marriages? The point is, his son is about to get married. What do you want to gain by marrying him? The mother and daughter couldn't help but tremble, thinking that your circle is really chaotic. When they arrived at the restaurant, Zhu Chan ordered several main dishes and apologized to Yang Changqing sincerely. Apart from some scratches on his arms, Yang Changqing was fine, but he felt a little embarrassed. Halfway through the meal, Zhu Chen asked about Yu Hongxiu with a smile, and seemed very interested in this girl who spoke the Central Plains dialect. Ms. Yu, the way you walk, I wonder if you've learned acting? My goodness, how do you know? I have sung Hunan opera. As she spoke, Yu Hongxiu stood up, picked up the chopsticks and did some fancy moves, appearing in a heroic manner. 3 cannon shots outside the camp were like thunder. I am a patriotic minister who walked out of Tianbo Mansion, wearing a golden crown on his head. I put on my armor again. The flag with the character floats into the clouds. The huge word Mu shook the world. As soon as Yu Hongxiu opened her voice was bright, pure, crisp, and mellow. Her whole temperament changed dramatically, as if the restaurant had become the stage of a grand theater. Not to mention Yang Sun and his son, even Zhu Wanning was fascinated by it. Good. Very good. Zhu Shang's eyes lit up, and he clapped his hands excitedly. Ms. Yu, which troupe are you from? Yu Hongxiu was a little embarrassed. I used to be in our county's theater troupe, but I was expelled. Why? You sing so well, Zhu Chen was puzzled. That leader is such a pervert. He always touches the girls in the group. I beat him up. Everyone was silent. They didn't know why, but this matter seemed very reasonable when it came to Yu Hongxiu. Yu Hongxiu said depressedly, I couldn't make it in my hometown, so I had to come to seek refuge with my senior brother, but he ended up abandoning me. I'm so miserable. What did you abandon? Yang Changqing wanted to cry but had no tears. Junior sister, don't use idioms carelessly. People will misunderstand you. Fortunately, everyone just laughed it off and didn't take it seriously. Xu Shang said, Ms. Yu, I used to sing you opera, so I am half your colleague. Are you interested in trying out for our company? Does your company perform opera? That's not the case. We mainly work on film and television dramas, but drama has many similarities. I believe in my own vision. You have great potential. Xu Sheng smiled and said, if nothing else, based on the relationship between Yang Sun and my daughter, you can completely trust me. Cough. Yang Sun just took a sip of juice and almost spit it out. No, what is his relationship with Zhu Wanning? Chapter 0013, What is impossible? Xu Wanning also complained quietly, Mom, if you want to recruit people, just recruit them. Why do you want to involve me? Yang Changqing on the side nodded in agreement, Junior sister, what producer Zhu said makes sense, you can really give it a try. Yang Sun was speechless, thinking to himself, you old man, you just want to arrange for the child bride to leave as soon as possible, right? But I can't act. If I go there and do nothing but nonsense, wouldn't that be cheating people? Yu Hongxiu shook her head, feeling unsure. Don't worry, I won't let you join the group all at once. Zhu Ran explained, our company has a complete training system. You must first pass the acting class and pass the assessment before you can officially select the script and join the group. If you sign the contract, the courses are free. When you make money from filming in the future, you can just pay it back to the company. Yang Sun was listening nearby, somewhat worried that his junior uncle might act rashly, so he agreed immediately. According to his understanding, the entertainment industry is a complicated business, and if she fails to make it, she might end up in debt. What if I can't pay it back? Isn't it just hanging on a tree? Without waiting for Yang Sun to say anything, Yu Hongxiu asked the question first. Yang Sun smiled, he almost forgot that this was a person who could check the civil code himself. There is such a situation. Many unscrupulous brokerage companies have used this method to defraud a lot of liquidated damages. Shushan said seriously, "Don't worry, I changed my career from an actor. I won't do such a thing that goes against my conscience. I will only sign a 6-month contract with you. All courses will be free during the 6-month period. After 6 months, it is up to you whether you want to stay or leave." Oh my god. What if I learn it and run away? Wouldn't you be at a great loss? Yu Hongxiu exclaimed. Xu Sheng smiled and said, "I'm not so generous to everyone. First of all, I like misuse conditions. Secondly, you are Lao Yang's junior sister. Today we are sorry to Lao Yang, so you should compensate him a little." Shushan was talking about Yang Changqing, but his eyes were always on Yang Sun's face. Yang Sun was a little confused. "Junior sister, I've been hanging out with the crew recently. Producer Zhu has a good reputation. You can trust her." Yang Changqing spoke with a serious look on his face, with an attitude somewhat like that of a senior brother. Yu Hongxiu lowered her head and thought for a moment, then asked, "Does it include food and lodging?" "If you sign the contract, I can provide you with a dormitory. As for meals, our company has a cafeteria." Zhu Ran was very patient. "That's it. I'll go." Yu Hongxiu agreed immediately and readily. "Junior sister, I figured it out. You came all the way to see me just to eat and drink for free, right?" Yang Changqing said half-jokingly with a look of disgust on his face. "What the hell? How could I have that?" Yu Hongxiu blushed, and no one knew what she was thinking. The lunch ended in a joyful atmosphere. Yu Hongxiu got into the car of Zhu Ran and her daughter, planning to go directly to the company to sign the contract. Although Yang Changqing said that he wanted to keep a distance from Yu Hongxiu, he still gave her his phone number and home address and asked her to contact him if she had any problems. Yang Sun could see that his father still cared about this little junior sister. "Auntie, can I ask you for a favor?" Before leaving, Yang Sun went to see Zhu Sheng. "Sure, what's the matter?" Zhu Jin asked. "It's the team in charge of wirework today. Can you check if there are any suspicious people?" Zhu Sheng's bright eyes flickered, and he quickly understood. "Do you suspect today's incident was not an accident?" "I'm not sure, so please check it out." "It shouldn't be difficult." Zhu Sheng nodded, "No problem, I will investigate next time I return to the company." Now that the result is out, Yang Sun took out his cell phone, wondering whether to add WeChat. "I'll let Ningning inform you when there's a result," Zhu Ran said, then he smiled, waved his hand, and got into the car. Yang Sun curled his lips and said, "Okay." Although Zhu Wanning was sitting in the car, she could still hear the conversation between the two. "Mom, could you please stop doing this?" As soon as the car door was closed, the girl couldn't help complaining. "What's wrong with me?" Xu Chen looked innocent. "I told you, Yang Sun and I are just ordinary classmates. I didn't say no." Xu Sheng shrugged, "Is there anything wrong with helping to pass a message between classmates? I don't want to bother with you." Xu Wanning shook her head helplessly and took out the exercise paper from her school bag. Xu Jin glanced at his daughter and said casually, "Don't work too hard. It's easy for you to get into Jiangda with your grades. But Yang Sun, his grades seem average. He should be in a different university from you." Xu Wanning seemed to have heard nothing and continued to do the questions silently. The other side. Because the crew was reorganizing, Yang Changqing didn't need to go back in the afternoon. The father and son got on the bus and went home together. "Son, what did you just say to producer Zhu? What did you mean?" Yang Changqing waited until they sat down before asking. "Dad, don't you find it strange? Your luck has been too bad in the past 6 months, hasn't it?" Yang Sun said. Yang Changqing's eyes revealed a hint of thought, a hint of depth, and a hint of helplessness. "Your grandmother always said, if you fail in your actions, look within yourself. When things go wrong, you should reflect on yourself more. I think this makes sense. In the final analysis, it's because my martial arts school's business is not doing well that I recruited random students. It's all my own fault." Yang Sun didn't think so, but you can't blame yourself entirely. Think about it carefully, don't you really have any enemies? "No, your dad, always prefer to keep my affairs to myself, you know that." Yang Sun sighed. Indeed, as far as he could remember, he had never seen Yang Changqing get into trouble, and all the neighbors and fellow villagers liked him. "Debeo, just focus on your studies and don't worry about me." Yang Changqing reminded him again, by the way, the key is your mother, don't say too much. You still want to hide this from mom? The martial arts school is closed, and all the students are gone. Can you afford the medical compensation? Yang Sun was speechless. Even if he wanted to save face, he had to know the limit. Don't worry, your father still has this little bit of private money. I've paid all the medical expenses, signed the agreement, and the matter is settled. Yang Changqing smiled and said, as for the martial arts school, business has been slow to begin with, so it's okay to close it for a while. Actually, someone invited me to do martial arts work in the crew a long time ago. This incident made me determined to change the environment and start again. If I can become a martial arts instructor in the future, I can earn a lot of money. Yang Changqing patted Yang Sun on the shoulder and said, you have to believe in Dad. You will definitely make a name for yourself. Are you still going to be a stunt double? What if an accident like today happens again? Yang Sun was a little annoyed. He could almost guess how the tragedy that Suli mentioned happened. If he had followed the original trajectory, he would not have met Yu Hongxiu. Yu Hongxiu probably used various means to find Yang Changqing in the crew. Because of the child marriage issue, Yang Changqing would hide the matter of Yu Hongxiu from the mother and son. The mother, Su Xiaowei, might have mistakenly believed that Yang Changqing was secretly having an affair with another woman because of some clues. The already fragile marriage between the two will collapse in an instant. Soon after, Yang Changqing and Yu Hongxiu will encounter criminals and sacrifice. No. I will check the equipment myself from now on. It's absolutely safe. Yang Changqing pleaded, Dad begs you, don't mention this to your mom, she's busy enough. All right. Yang Sun sighed and secretly made up his mind to get to the bottom of the matter. The problem must be solved from the root to avoid tragedy. While waiting for the traffic light, an Audi S6 stopped next to the bus. Yang Changqing stared at the car for a long time. I don't know how much an S6 costs now. Yang Sun was stunned, and then thought of the white A4 driven by Feng Xiao. He checked on his phone, it seems to be over 400,000 yuan when it landed. So expensive? Our house can't even be sold for 400,000, right? Yang Changqing was a little depressed, with a frown on his face. Yang Sun suddenly felt that when he heard the price, his father sitting there shrank a circle. If Yang Changqing had an S6, would he have dared to go out and face Feng Xiao that night? Just as I was daydreaming, a WeChat message popped up on my phone. It turned out to be from the campus beauty Jian University. Are you free this afternoon? As soon as Yang Sun saw this beautiful portrait with every angle, he thought of the more than 500 yuan and felt the pain in his heart. Still coming? You're addicted to playing tricks on him, right? I was just about to say I was busy, but then I thought that one T right. Wait a moment. If she asks me out, but I stand her up, wouldn't that mean I can even get back at her? I'm free, what's up? Chapter 0014 You'll know tomorrow. Do you know about the incident where someone scammed your dad's martial arts school? After seeing these words, Yang Sun's plan for revenge instantly disappeared. Have you investigated? It seems you already know it. It's quite efficient. Jiang Li asked, so how do you plan to solve it? My dad said the medical bills have been paid, the agreement has been signed, and everything is fine. Did your uncle tell you that? Yang Sun's heart sank. What's the meaning? As far as I know, that person is still staying in the hospital. His medical expenses are more than 200 yuan a day, and he already owes the hospital more than 10,000 yuan in medical expenses. Yang Sun glanced at Yang Changqing, who was dozing off due to exhaustion. He took a closer look and found that there were a few more strands of silver hair on his head and his eye circles were a little sunken. Are you sure? Jiang Li directly sent a picture over. I don't know how this young lady did it. It turned out to be an internal medical expense list of the hospital. The name of Yang Changqing was clearly written on the account, and the amount of money owed was more than 12,600 yuan. Yang Sun clenched his fists. He understood why his father lied to him. In the final analysis, I just want to take on everything by myself. If Jiang Li hadn't told him this, he might have really been deceived. Come with me to the hospital this afternoon. I'll ask my uncle to help. He's a famous lawyer and has helped my dad win many cases. This dispute will be easy to resolve. Yang Sun was silent for a moment, then replied, thank you, but let us solve our family's problems ourselves. As soon as the message was sent, Jiang Li fell silent. Yang Sun realized it later, could it be that his words had hurt others? as if to say that she was an outsider and was meddling in other people's affairs. What's even more embarrassing is that I was thinking about standing her up to get revenge, but she was genuinely helping me. Don't think too much. I just think it's not serious and you don't need to take action yet. Even if we become husband and wife in the future, you don't want your husband to be incompetent and always ask you for help, right? Yang Sun quickly sent 2 messages to explain. Brother, who said I will marry you? Just forget about helping me, but don't come crying and beg me for help. Yang Sun breathed a sigh of relief when he saw the girl's proud little expression. Who said Zhang Da's campus beauty is aloof? She's pretty easy to please. In the evening, after dinner, the father and son watched TV together in the living room. At almost 10 o'clock, Su Shelby finished her social engagements and returned home. Dabeo is watching TV too? Su Shelby saw her son in the living room and did not blame him. Weekends are for relaxing and combining work and rest, but don't stay up too late. Take a shower and go to bed. Yang Sun stood up and walked over to take his mother's coat and bag. Mom, drink some water first. I have something to tell you. As soon as these words were spoken, Yang Changqing, who was watching TV nearby, noticed something and glared at Yang Sun. Su Shelby rarely saw her son so serious and solemn, and she felt a little nervous. Dabeo, what happened again? Just tell me directly. Mom can handle it. Yang Sun didn't waste any more time. He turned on his phone and showed Su Shelby the photo of the hospital bill. Su Shelby's face changed drastically after just one look. Old Yang. What's going on? She turned her head to look at her husband, and heard a raging storm beneath his seemingly calm voice. Yang Changqing was also a little puzzled. He had never seen the photo, so he was naturally confused. What is that? He came over and took a look at the photo. Instantly, Yang Changqing's face turned green. How did you get this bill? Yang Changqing looked at his son in disbelief, unable to understand. Could it be that I hadn't concealed it from the very beginning? So it's true. Su Shelby had already drunk quite a bit of wine, and now she was furious, with bloodshot eyes. Old Yang, tell me everything. What on earth happened? Yang Changqing knew he couldn't escape, so he looked at Yang Sun helplessly and sighed. Okay, I'll say. After more than half an hour, Yang Changqing finally explained everything that had happened in the past 6 months. Of course, he didn't mention the fact that the wire was broken today, and Yang Sun also tacitly didn't say anything more. Su Shelby remained silent from beginning to end, and just drank 2 large glasses of water in a row, as if only this could help her suppress her anger. Shelby, I didn't mean to. Stop talking. Su Shelby stood up and said calmly, It's late today, we can talk about it tomorrow. I need to rest now, you can sleep on the sofa tonight. After saying that, Su Shelby turned around, went into the room, and closed the door heavily. Dad, you should reflect on yourself. Mom has already done you a great favor by not kicking you out of the house. Yang Sun gave a very heartwarming consolation. You little bastard, you're trying to launch a sneak attack? You've really screwed me over. Yang Changqing gnashed his teeth in hatred. Don't you feel better now that you've told me everything? Yang Sun asked back. Yang Changqing looked at his son, who seemed to have grown up suddenly, with complicated eyes, and finally, he smiled with relief. Roll. Okay. The next morning, Su Shelby got up early, put on makeup, and put on a suit, dressed like a strong career woman. After a night of reflection on the sofa, Yang Changqing realized that he was in the wrong, so he behaved better than ever before and made breakfast silently. After breakfast, Su Shelby smiled and said to Yang Sun, Dabeo, just eat something by yourself at noon, we may be back late. Yang Sun put down the steamed bun in his hand and said, Mom, how about I go with you? You're taking the college entrance exam soon, there can't be any accidents, be obedient, Su Shelby said in an irresistible tone. Yang Sun nodded and continued to eat his steamed bun. In fact, Su Shelby has definitely experienced many ups and downs, as she was able to rise from a low-level insurance salesman to the position of deputy general manager of a branch company. Apart from anything else, insurance companies have to deal with countless disputes every year. What kind of trouble has Su Shelby not seen? Therefore, Yang Sun was not very worried. In the evening, Yang Sun put down his pen and stretched lazily at the desk. He looked at his phone, wondering why there was no news at all. Could it be that the guy was very difficult? Just when I was wondering whether to send a WeChat message, Su Shelby called me. Mom, what's going on? Yang Sun asked. Debeo, we are at the gate of the community, please come out, we will go to a restaurant tonight. Judging from Su Xiaohui's voice, she was obviously in a good mood. Yang Sun smiled, it seemed that the problem was solved successfully. When I ran out of the community, I saw Su Xiaohui's small polo parked on the side of the road. Yang Sun sat in the back seat and asked, Mom and Dad, did that person agree to reconcile? How dare he disagree with your mother's move? He didn't even dare to ask for compensation, for fear that we would sue him for extortion. Su Xiaohui sat in the passenger seat, beaming with joy as she said, I've seen a lot of these little hooligans. They're the kind that bully the weak and fear the strong. Blow, keep blowing. Yang Changqing, who was driving, joked, if you hadn't happened to meet Jihong and had a great lawyer sitting in your corner, how could it be so easy? The heavy stone in his heart was gone, and Yang Changqing seemed to be several years younger. He began to tease Su Xiaohui for the first time in a long time. Then I am also the commander who leads the charge. Unlike you, who only knows how to endure. Su Xiaohui said with disdain. Yang Changqing defended himself, I was afraid that the incident would become a big deal and affect my son's college entrance examination, so I planned to wait for half a year before making a decision. Stop putting the blame on your son. Seeing that the couple was about to quarrel again, Yang Sun quickly interrupted them. Mom and Dad, why is there a lawyer? What's going on? Su Xiaohui turned around and smiled, it's Ma Jihong, Ma Wen's uncle. He held you in his arms when you were a child. Ma Wen's cousin? Isn't that Jiang Li's uncle? Yang Sun curled his lips. He didn't believe that it was just a coincidence that the hospital refreshed its lawyers at regular intervals. Moreover, Jiang Li said yesterday that her uncle is a famous lawyer. I said I didn't need her help, but she still helped. Now that things have come to this, there is nothing much to say. Yang Sun took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Ali, thank you for today, and thank your uncle for me too. After a while, Miss Ali replied. Thank you for just saying it? Yang Sun immediately became alert, as if this young lady was trying to set a trap again. I didn't ask you for help. Do you want me to kneel down and kowtow? Humph, I knew you weren't sincere. I treated my kindness as a gift to an ungrateful person. Yang Sun was too lazy to argue and went straight to the point, then tell me, what do you want? Tomorrow morning, wait for me at the school gate. What are you waiting for? You'll find out tomorrow. Chapter 0015, Youthful and Reckless. Lin Cheng's famous Lakeview Mansion, Yunhu No. 1. A 3-story European-style house with a bedroom on the second floor. The room is mainly pink and white, and the imported bed and sofa are filled with various cute dolls. There is an upright piano in the corner, and violins, arrow and other musical instruments are hung on the wall. Next door is the study, with a Mac on the mahogany desk and famous literary works from various countries on the bookshelf. At this moment, a girl in beige home pajamas was sitting in a swivel chair, with a smile on her lips, sending messages on her mobile phone. A straight man will only say thank you, and if someone asks you to thank him, you won't say anything nice. The girl muttered to herself as she sent the message. Soon, someone knocked on the door. Ali, your mother is calling you to eat. When Jiang Li heard the voice, she trotted over to open the door. The man at the door was wearing a white shirt, gold-rimmed glasses, and looked very handsome. Uncle, you've worked hard today. You're a big lawyer. You can just send anyone to deal with this kind of small dispute. Ma Jihong smiled and pushed up his glasses. It's so rare that my precious niece asked me to come out. I'm so happy. Then I'll try to trouble you more in the future. Jiang Li joked. No problem, all the lawyer fees will be charged to your dad's account. It's settled. At this time, a bald middle-aged man wearing a loose short-sleeved shirt and with a big belly walked out from the study room at the back. Girl, what are you talking about? What lawyer fees? Jiang Li hurriedly shook her head. No, Dad, you heard it wrong. The person who came was Jiang Li's father, Zhang Haichao, the chairman of Haifei Real Estate. You've been acting suspiciously lately. Are you in a premature love relationship? Zhang Haichao asked nervously. Dad, I'm an adult now, so it's not considered premature love, right? What's wrong with being an adult? You haven't even started college yet. Zhang Haichao's eyes widened as he asked, your sister hasn't even found a boyfriend yet, why are you so anxious, little girl? Jiang Li smiled and nodded, you are absolutely right. I'm hungry, I'm going to eat. Thinking back to when she got married in her previous life, her fat father cried so hard that he almost fainted. Jiang Li didn't dare to provoke him too much. Looking at his little daughter's pretty back as she walked down the stairs, Jiang Haichao's eyes were filled with doting and love. "Jihong, is everything resolved?" Jiang Haichao suddenly asked. "Of course, as you wish, I will go there in person." "I didn't tell Ali, that was my idea, right?" "Please, I'm a professional, of course I'll keep it a secret." Ma Jihong asked curiously, "Brother-in-law, why do you suddenly want to help Yang Chongqing? You two were love rivals back then." "Shoo." Jiang Haichao quickly made a gesture to keep quiet. "Your sister doesn't know about this, so don't let it slip. Keep it to yourself." "Why are you so nervous?" "Even if my sister knew, she would just cry for a while and then be comforted." Ma Jihong was very calm. His sister had been spoiled since childhood. She was innocent and naive, and had no bad intentions at all. "Alas, don't mention the embarrassing things that happened when I was young and frivolous." Jiang Haichao then asked, "Have you found out the background of that guy who committed the fraud?" Ma Jihong's face became more serious, and he nodded. "I checked. The boss of Rose City is Chen Mingxiu's subordinate." "Chen Mingxiu? Is it him?" "That's right. This guy is young, but he has a strong background. I've done some research. His father has a big business in Hong Kong and has a wide network of contacts. His mother is a director of a listed entertainment company." Ma Jihong was puzzled and said, "I really can't understand why such a ruthless character would target young Chongqing. How can he, who runs a small martial arts school, be related to a big boss like him?" "Oh." Jiang Haichao smiled playfully and patted his brother-in-law on the shoulder. "You overestimate Chen Mingxiu and underestimate Yang Chongqing. What's the meaning?" "Don't ask, just eat." On Monday, there is a lot of traffic at the gate of Lincheng No. 1 Middle School. In a dark corner next to the message room, Yang Sun was holding a moldy dried vegetable pancake for breakfast, chewing it while watching the cars on the road. He was originally standing at the main entrance, but because of his appearance, the security guard asked him to stand to the side and not scare people. Yang Sun also thought it through. Although this appearance was not pleasing to the eye, at least it could ward off evil spirits. "Yang Sun, are you waiting for me?" Suddenly, a surprised voice came from the side. It was Zhu Wanning. The girl rarely wore her hair in a ponytail today. Her thick black hair was scattered on both sides, making her already delicate face look even smaller. The school uniform is a white printed hooded sweatshirt, which looks youthful, beautiful, and well-behaved. Well. Yang Sun's brain froze for a while, wondering how the girl could have found him in the corner. Also, why would a girl have such doubts? Suddenly I recalled and remembered about investigating WIA. Oh yeah, is there any result? When Yang Sun asked this question, Zhu Wanning couldn't help but feel a little tipsy, and her guess was confirmed. "Is this why you're waiting at the door? This guy, can't he go into the classroom to talk about it? He has to do it in public." "Ha!" Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but since the question had already been asked, he just ignored it. "This matter is very important to me." Zhu Wanning rolled her eyes at him helplessly and said, "My mom checked and found that there was a guy in the prop group who was indeed suspicious. He was the temporary replacement for the other day. However, there was no camera at the scene, and there was no evidence to conclude that the accident was related to him." Yang Sun had guessed this would happen. There is a high probability that someone is behind this. Who could it be? The boss of Rose City? But the question is, how did my dad get involved with such a person? Yang Sun couldn't figure it out for a moment, so he smiled and said to the girl, "That's all, thank you, and thank Auntie for me too." Zhu Wanning pursed her lips and said shyly. "Then, shall we go in?" "Well." Yang Sun raised the pancake awkwardly and said, "You go in first, I'll go in after I finish eating." "Oh." Zhu Wanning nodded. The school has a rule that students are not allowed to bring breakfast into the classroom, but basically few people follow it. However, since Yang Sun insisted, Zhu Wanning was too embarrassed to ask more questions and just went in first. I had only taken a few steps when I heard some exclamations from behind. "Fuck! This Mercedes is so cool. She's from Jian Li's family. Her father is the owner of Haifei Real Estate, with a net worth of hundreds of millions." Yang Sun followed the gaze of the crowd and saw a black S600 parked on the side of the road. This V12 engine, with a displacement of 5.5 and a fuel-guzzling capacity, is so fuel-guzzling that it's hard for ordinary people to even refuel. A man who looked like a driver trotted out of the car and respectfully opened the back door. Miss Jiang Li arrived like a princess. She stepped out of the car gracefully, tidied her hair at the temples naturally, and walked towards the school gate. Other students were going to school, but Jiang Li seemed to be at the Paris Fashion Week. She wore a school uniform that looked like a famous brand and didn't even bring a school bag. You're really good at pretending. Yang Sun took a big bite of the pancake. While he was complaining, he couldn't help but envy her. Having good looks was an advantage. Think about myself. I can only hide in the corner of the message room. Yang Sun was about to walk over to say hello, but he saw Jiang Li walking straight towards him. Where's my breakfast? The campus beauty Jiang asked this soul-searching question naturally, and her tone was even a little coquettish. The students passing by were stunned as if they had seen explosive news. Gift crab. Goddess Jiang actually asked a doorman for breakfast. Chapter 0016 Sweet Double Row. You didn't ask me to buy it. Yang Sun felt puzzled. The point is, how did she find out at a glance that I was hiding in the corner? Isn't it common sense to prepare breakfast when you are waiting for a girl in the morning? Jiang Li held her hands on her proud place, looking as if it was a matter of course. We Earthlings don't have this common sense. Are you from Mars? Still mocking me? I'm angry. Yang Sun thought to himself, if you are angry, then be angry. Who are you trying to scare? But thinking that the other party had helped a lot, it wouldn't be too much to treat him to a breakfast worth a few dollars. Okay, what do you want to eat? I'll go get it. I have eaten. Yang Sun had just started when he suddenly braked and looked back speechlessly. Then what the hell are you talking about? Jiang Li snorted, the key is attitude. I cannot eat, but you cannot not prepare. Yes, that's right, you are right. Yang Sun smiled, but his heart was not smiling. After all, she was a princess. She must be infected with some diseases, right? Come on, you can go in now. Oh. Yang Sun stuffed the remaining breakfast into his mouth and followed him into the school gate. The moment the two of them walked in side by side, Yang Sun felt the spotlight shining on his head. Who is that person? Why is he so close to Jiang Li? That's Yang Sun from class 6. Have you forgotten the one in the video? The boy who ate with Jiang Li in the cafeteria? Are they really together? Why? He doesn't even look like a good person. How could Jiang Li like him? I heard that guy stabbed someone with a knife when he was in junior high school and was detained in the police station. He was really cruel. Shit. I was a little loud just now. He wouldn't have heard it, right? Yang Sun's face was filled with black lines. Which bastards spread these rumors? He felt embarrassed and just wanted to slip into the classroom as quickly as possible. Hey, can you tell me now? Yang Sun urged. What? Jiang Li blinked her eyes. Yang Sun frowned and said, You asked me to wait at the school gate. Why are you asking me now? Yeah, I asked you to wait, so what? Yang Sun slowly came back to his senses and had a ridiculous idea. You're not going to tell me that you asked me to wait for you at the school gate just to wait for you, that's all? Yeah. Jiang Li smiled sweetly, as pure and bright as the warm spring sun. Yang Sun took a deep breath, wishing he could write the word on his face. Are you acting on purpose for that stalker? Hey, you're pretty smart this time. Jiang Li said, we have to look close, so that people will believe that our private meeting is reasonable and they will take the bait. So you want to make such a big fuss so that people can see us going to school together? Going to school with this school beauty is a privilege not everyone has, you are lucky. Thank you so much. You're welcome. By the way, we have to have lunch together. I still want to eat fish today. Okay, I'll go ask the mask to buy it. You're so stingy that you can't even afford to buy a fish? Yang Sun was so angry that his teeth were itching. When he mentioned money, he thought of the 500 yuan from the hotel. It hurt. Suddenly I remembered that I should have stayed in a hotel that night. I wasted all my money. Thinking of this, Yang Sun became even more depressed. The two of them walked all the way up to the third floor, attracting countless looks and causing all the QQ and WeChat groups of the senior classes to go wild. When Yang Sun came to his seat, all the students in the class couldn't help but look at him. Envy, jealousy, and more of a lack of understanding. Lao Yang, you can do it. I was wondering why you refused to come in so early in the morning. So you were waiting for my cousin? Ma Wen said happily, tell me the truth, how far have you developed? If it were any other day, Yang Sun would have definitely denied it. But since I agreed to help Jiangli fish, I have to act out the whole thing. Don't ask too much. She wants to eat fish for lunch. Remember to buy it. No, you guys are having a sweet duo, why should I pay for it? Just tell me if you want to eat together? Okay, you're so cruel. Of course Ma-wen didn't want to miss this opportunity. It would be very honorable to have a meal with Jiangli. After 2 classes in the morning, Yang Sun discovered that he had not collected 4 papers. Jiaozi, have you collected the 2 sets of papers for math and English? No, that's strange, why didn't anyone come to collect it? Ma-wen also noticed something was wrong and pointed at the female classmate in front of him with a pen. What for? The girl asked impatiently. Have you handed in your weekend papers? It has been uploaded long ago. Why didn't anyone tell us? How should I know? The girl rolled her eyes at the fat guy and continued chatting with someone else. Yang Sun sighed, took Ma-wen's and his own papers, and walked to Zhu Wanning. Zhu Wanning, we just missed it. Can you go to the teacher's office and bring it to me? Go by yourself. The girl lowered her head while solving the problem and replied indifferently. You're going to go anyway, so just go along. Go by yourself. Yang Sun was frustrated and had to return to his seat quietly. Old Yon, there's something wrong with the class beauty. Why does she seem a little angry? How should I know? Yang Sun was still puzzled, as they had been having a good chat in the morning. Are you playing both sides? The fat man asked suspiciously. Do you believe me if I step on your face? Yang Sun was speechless. What was going on? Ma-wen shook his head and said, there must be something fishy here. Stop talking nonsense and help me get the test paper, or else the king of hell will get angry again. The head teacher of class 6 is Yin Shangwan. She is not tall, dark and thin, but she acts decisively and has a strong aura. The students were afraid of her, so they secretly called her King of Hell. Because of Yang Sun's appearance and resume, most teachers avoided him and were reluctant to teach him. But Yan Shangwan didn't care about that. She believed that Yang Sun still had room for improvement, so she would criticize him every now and then. During lunch break, she would often call Yang Sun to the corridor outside, raise her head, glare at him, and whip him hard, who was a whole head taller than her, which made Yang Sun a little scared. He would rather face a burly man than a tiny female devil. It's too late, Marvin said with a look of regret. What's late? As soon as Yang Sun asked the question, he heard a loud voice like thunder coming from the classroom door. Yang Sun, come out. Many students showed mischievous expressions. It was like the king of hell calling their names. It was time for some love education again. Yang Sun was depressed. What he feared was bound to come true. He had no choice but to walk to the corridor silently, looking at Yin Shangwan, who had a serious face and majestic teacher manner, and smiled honestly and simply. Teacher Yin, it's not that Ma-wen and I didn't do our homework, we just missed it. We were just about to hand it over. I didn't ask you that. Yin Shangwan crossed her arms in front of her chest and looked at Yang Sun with sharp eyes from behind her round frame glasses. Are you and Jiangli dating? Ah. Sigma. A. Yang Sun even suspected that he had heard it wrong. So you're here to listen to gossip too? Chapter 0017 Am I not sweet? Why are you pretending? Yin Shangwan glared and said, the head teacher of class 1 has just come to see me, and the news has spread throughout the office. Teacher, does this count as prying into my privacy? Yang Sun played dumb. Don't talk nonsense to me. I was your age too, so I know the things that happen between boys and girls, don't I? Yin Shangwan said aggressively, just tell me, what is your relationship with Jiangli? It's okay. Yang Sun himself couldn't figure out what the relationship between the two was. They seem closer than ordinary friends? But they are definitely not lovers. It can only be said that because of Jiangli's experience in her previous life, the two of them have some subtle bond. Okay, Yang Sun. I thought it would be difficult for you to find a partner with your looks, but I didn't expect you to be quite good at this. Yin Shangwan said jokingly. Teacher, I do look fierce, but I'm not that ugly, Yang Sun retorted. It's not ugly, it's just not very good looking. Yang Sun didn't want to continue this topic. Yin Shangwan added, Mr. Tian, the head teacher of class 1, let me warn you not to delay Jiangli's studies. Teacher, I didn't. Hear me out. Yin Shangwan frowned and said forcefully, listen carefully, kid, I support you being with Jiangli, but there is a prerequisite, your grades have to improve. If Zhangli is willing to teach you study methods and problem-solving ideas, your grade ranking will definitely rise sharply. You don't have to worry about affecting Zhangli. Even if she starts to slack off every day now, she will still be admitted to Peking University or Tsinghua University in 4 months. As for the head teacher of Class 1, forget about him. Old Tian doesn't have the courage to teach Zhangli a lesson, so he comes to me to complain. Does he think my students are soft persimmons? Can he squeeze them at will? Yang Sun was astonished and felt touched that his teacher was so protective of his student. Silly boy, do you understand? Yan Shengwan asked loudly. Yang Sun nodded, I understand. Be nicer to others. Be more humble. Yan Shengwan said a few words and turned away. Yang Sun returned to the classroom and found that many people were looking at him strangely. Apparently, some of the conversation just now was overheard by the gossip-loving students. But Yang Sun didn't care. He thought seriously about the issue of extracurricular tutoring mentioned by Yan Shengwan. Zhangli is not only the top student in her grade now, but she also has the memory of the college entrance examination. In other words, as long as she was willing to help, it would be a sure thing for me to be admitted to Jiangnan University. Even, as for how to make a lot of money and become successful in the future, Zhangli probably has plenty of ways. But I don't know if it's because of his self-esteem, he doesn't want to rely on Zhangli as a plug-in, so he has never taken the initiative to speak. At noon, in the cafeteria. After Yang Sun and Ma Wen bought the vegetables, they waited for a long time before Jiang Li came over leisurely. Also coming with them was a pretty girl wearing a bow headband. Cousin, why are you here so late? The food is cold. Marvin stood up and greeted him politely. She came early. Someone insisted on buying her own food, so I waited for her. Zhang Li looked at the girl next to her helplessly. Let me introduce you, Shirshir, my deskmate. We have known each other since elementary school. You Shirshir, right? She's also from the student union. Ma Wen blurted out. Yu Shirshir was very shy and lowered her head with a blushing face. Cousin, are you very clear about this? How long have you been paying attention to me? Zhang Li asked mischievously. No. I just often saw her walking with you, and heard it from others. Ma Wen was a little at a loss, his fat face flushed. Hood, just say whatever you want to say. Why are you blushing? Yang Sun naturally knew that his brother liked cute and petite girls, and Yu Shirshir belonged to this category. Why are you covering up? Don't say anything nonsense in front of a girl. Ma Wen pushed Yang Sun anxiously. Yu Shirshir blinked her big eyes, seeming curious about the origin of the nickname. After sitting down, Yang Sun handed the sea bass, which had been pickled with ginger and scallions, directly to Zhang Li. You've done well today. Here, I'll reward you with a piece of meat. Zhang Li casually put a piece of braised pork into Yang Sun's bowl. Big sister, I bought this meat originally, okay? The details are not important, it's the thought that matters. Well, she is always right anyway. Yu Shirshir watched the two of them interacting intimately and asked softly, Ali, are you really in love? Not yet, he has a one-sided love for me. Zhang Li replied. Cough. Yang Sun choked and all the food in his mouth sprayed out, with a few grains even entering his nasal cavity. You're so grown up, but you can't even eat properly? Zhang Li naturally took out a pack of tissues from her pocket, took out one and handed it to Yang Sun. Yang Sun didn't think much about it, he took it and wiped his mouth. Perhaps because it had been on Zhang Li's body for too long, the tissue was very soft and gave off a sweet scent that smelled quite nice. It smells so good, Yang Sun exclaimed casually. As soon as I said this, I realized something was wrong. Sure enough, Zhang Li's pretty face was flushed with a blush, showing both joy and anger. My bestie is here, can you please stop being such a loser? I didn't say you smell good, I said this tissue. Don't I smell good? I haven't smelled it. The more you describe it, the worse it gets. Yu Shirshir asked innocently, Ali, are you guys showing off your affection? No way. Zhang Li retorted. I think so. Marvin laughed. Zhang Li puffed her lips, childish, I won't talk to you anymore, let's eat. You're just a bunch of little brats, why are you being so serious? Yang Sun shook his head. This elder sister, she is almost 30 years old, and she still has the nerve to call others childish? Lunch is over. Yang Sun and Ma Wen went to the store and bought 2 bottles of soda, drinking as they walked back. Halfway through the journey, Ma Wen said excitedly, La Yang, What do you mean by my cousin bringing you Shusher to eat with us? Could it be that he wants to set you up with someone else? Yang Sun followed the other party's line of thought. Do you think so too? Marvin's eyes lit up. If you two really succeed in the future, no matter whether it's a boy or a girl, you'll name her Sherwin. Isn't that a good name? I thought so too. Marvin said excitedly. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. You really took a look and even decided on a name for the child? Brother, this you Sher's looks and figure. I really like her. Yang Sun looked at his good brother who was beginning to get horny, but he felt a little worried. Perhaps because he has been practicing martial arts since he was a child, his sixth sense is sharper than that of ordinary people. He had a feeling that this girl was not as innocent as she seemed. At this moment, Yang Sun received another WeChat message from Zhongli. After taking a look, Yang Sun patted Mawan on the shoulder. Go back to the classroom by yourself. Your cousin has a date with me. Mawan said sourly, is this the end? No chance for singles to survive? Yang Sun shrugged and walked towards the gymnasium in the southwestern corner of the school. In the afternoon, most teachers and students in the school were resting. The gymnasium is far away from the teaching building, and basically no one comes here. In the shaded area on the westernmost side of the venue, there is a shady road, which is very secluded and suitable for young couples to have a tryst. Yang Sun walked around to the back of the venue, walked into the alley, and soon saw Zhongli. The girl was leaning against the wall, one hand in her pocket and the other playing with her phone. Seeing Yang Sun coming over, Zhongli put away her phone, smiled at him and waved. Yang Sun looked around before stealthily approaching the girl. Are you sure you want to do this? Well, come on. Zhongli raised her pretty face and closed her eyes. The rosy red lips were slightly parted, as if expecting something. Chapter 0018 Meeting the Parents. Yang Sun said no more. He put his hand over Jiang Li's ear and pressed it against the wall. He leaned forward, lowered his head, and got closer and closer to the pretty face that was as delicate as a baby's. I have to say, the campus beauty Jiang's skin is really good. Even at such a close distance, it looks flawless. 10, 9, 8. Yang Sun smelled the faint fragrance, suppressed the restless flame, and counted down quietly. For some reason, a thought emerged in Yang Sun's mind. What would happen if he kissed her? Will she be angry? Maybe you would call yourself shameless? Or maybe she actually doesn't mind? The countdown ended while I was daydreaming. The moment the word one came out, Zhongli opened her eyes. The two of them ran quickly in different directions in tacit understanding. Yang Sun cast aside all distractions and walked briskly. Zhongli was not far behind, moving as fast as a rabbit. The school track and field team's ace was no exaggeration. The moment Yang Sun ran out of the path, he saw a figure in school uniform hurriedly trying to open the door and hide in the gymnasium. But the door of the venue was locked and he couldn't get in at all. He looked panicked. Don't hide, I saw it all. Yang Sun walked forward and looked at the boy with a blushing face. Song Ritian, it really is you? Why am I not surprised at all? Song Hao tried to remain calm and acted as if he didn't understand. I don't know what you're talking about. Yang Sun stretched out his hand. Don't know? Give me the phone. Why should I give it to you? Who do you think you are? Song Hao was about to turn around and leave, but saw Jiang Li blocking his way from the other end. The girl put her hands on her hips and gasped for breath. She was exhausted after almost walking around the gymnasium in such a short time. Song Hao, don't pretend. You sure has confessed everything. Zhang Li chuckled and said, if you still want to go to college smoothly without leaving any stain, you'd better cooperate with us and confess your crime. She dares? Song Hao was furious. She herself is not clean, and she dares to betray me. So, it's you who is threatening her? Zhang Li sighed and murmured, you little brats are really good at playing. When Yang Sun heard this, he suddenly realized. No wonder Jiang Li brought you Sher along today. Was she testing him? The only one who knew that she would come here today was Yu Sher. Naturally, she could only be the one who leaked the information. Although Song Hao didn't understand why Jiang Li's tone of voice suddenly changed, he knew that he was being tricked. Yu Sher did not betray herself, everything was just Jiang Li's reasoning. Jiang Li, please listen to my explanation. I am worried that you will be deceived by this boy, so I want to protect you. Yeah? Jiang Li walked forward, and an invisible momentum forced Song Hao to retreat step by step. Yang Sun sighed. He was worthy of being the prime, it was so easy for him to suppress the deputy. Why don't you go to the police and repeat what you said? Jiang Li said grimly. Song Hao, I warn you, you are already an adult. Stalking, secretly photographing, and spreading other people's privacy will result in detention. If I let my lawyer sue you, I can even give you a criminal record. You won't be able to hold your head up high for the rest of your life. Oh, by the way, you also threatened Yu Shishir. If the circumstances are judged to be serious enough, you can be sentenced. When he heard that he was going to be sentenced, Song Hao was so scared that his face turned pale and he trembled all over. If an ordinary student said this, he might not be afraid and think it was bragging. But Jiang Li is the daughter of Haifei Real Estate, and when she said she was hiring a lawyer, she was not joking. Jiang Li, I apologize to you. I swear I will never follow you again. Jiang Li ignored him and looked at Yang Sun beside her. Did you film them all? Yang Sun held the phone and made an okay gesture. Song Hao then realized that Yang Sun had been recording the entire process since just now. Yang Sun. How dare you? Why, you are allowed to secretly film our date, but I am not allowed to film you confessing your crime. Yang Sun shook his phone and said, Song Ritian, as long as you behave yourself in the future, I will delete this video after the college entrance examination. How can I trust you? Song Hao gritted his teeth. Believe it or not. Yang Sun was too lazy to explain. Jiang Li asked, Song Hao, what evidence do you have against Yu Shishir? Tell the truth. Seeing that he was being filmed, Song Hao had to confess. She was caught stealing student union activity funds before. You installed cameras in the student union office? No, it's just. I saw it with my own eyes. Jiang Li frowned slightly. She really didn't know about this. I understand. Don't provoke Yu Shishir again, or I will be rude to you. Jiang Li, I admit my mistake. Can you delete the video? Song Hao said with a flattering smile. Get lost. Jiang Li had lost her patience. Song Hao's face was full of frustration. He glanced at Yang Sun's phone unwillingly and left in shame. Don't tell anyone about what happened today. When there were only two of them left, Jiang Li spoke softly. Do you not want to break up with Song Hao? Or do you not want Yu Shishir to be embarrassed? Jiang Li sighed softly. Do you know that in the last life, Yu Shishir became Song Hao's lover and became a mistress? She came to me after she became pregnant and said that Song Hao forced her to abort the baby, and begged me to help her. But my family was bankrupt at the time and I was in a state of panic. I couldn't help at all. In the end, she lost her child and committed suicide. On the day of her funeral, I heard that Song Hao was on vacation abroad. Speaking of this, Jiang Li's tone was a little sad, and her eyes were slightly red. Perhaps that bad fate started with this threat in high school. Yang Sun frowned and said, I think Yu Shishir herself has a problem. Although she stole money, she was not filmed. Why did she accept the threat? Do you think everyone is as shameless as you? Jiang Li rolled her eyes at him. Shishir's parents divorced very early and each started a family. She grew up with her grandmother. Children who lack love like this can easily go astray and feel insecure. Yang Sun was stunned. He didn't expect that Yu Shishir had such a background. Well, the stalker has been caught, Shishir should be free now. Jiang Li opened her delicate arms, raised her head, and embraced the spring afternoon. Maybe this is the meaning of rebirth. In the sunlight, the girl's skin is as white as porcelain, and her proud swan neck and throat lines are particularly stunning. Yang Sun only glanced at it once before looking away. He felt that if he looked at it for 2 more seconds, he would be drawn into it. He turned his back and waved his hand. Let's go. Are you leaving now? The weather is so nice, why don't you take a walk together? I'm sleepy. Jiang Li looked at the tall figure walking away, her eyes gradually softened and she pouted her pink lips. Coward. I'm giving you a chance, but you don't kiss me. When Yang Sun returned to the classroom, Song Hao was already in his seat. Squad leader Song was as usual, as if nothing had happened. Yang Sun thought that this boy was quite pretentious, but as long as they did not interfere with each other, he naturally would not bother to pay any attention to him. Evening. Just as Yang Sun was about to leave school with Mawen, he saw Zhu Wanning coming over. Are you free? The girl asked in a cold tone, seeming very reluctant. Yang Sun began to doubt himself. Did he really provoke her? What's wrong? My mother wants to see you. What? Why are you so surprised? Shu Wanning muttered, it's not like I haven't seen it before. Wow. Have you met the parents? Marvin was listening and his eyes widened like bells. Chapter 0019, My girlfriend is really beautiful. After Marvin's loud shout, everyone around looked over. Lao Yang. And you still say you're not too timing? It's only been a few days, and you're treating my sister like this. Hey, can you please stop believing everything you hear? Yang Sun didn't know how to explain it, after all, it was a long story. You don't defend yourself. You're guilty. Ma Wen was filled with righteous indignation. I'm going to tell my cousin. You're such a heartless man. Shu Wanning, can you explain it to him? Yang Sun had no choice but to ask the girl for help. What does your problem have to do with me? Shu Wanning acted as if she didn't want to pay any attention. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What did he mean by his problem? This misunderstanding was even bigger. As expected, not only Ma Wen, but other students also showed excited expressions about eating melons. Would you like to go? I still have to do my homework later. Shu Wanning urged. All right. Shushan came to see him most likely because of Yang Changqing, so Yang Sun must go and meet him. As for the misunderstanding, Yang Sun also gave up struggling. At worst he could go back and explain to Jiang Li. Wait, why should I explain it to her? They are not really a couple. Damn. So many things happened at once that Yang Sun felt like he was going insane. A few minutes later, the two walked out of the school gate together. Although I have known Zhu Wanning since childhood, this is the first time we get out of school together? By the way, Zhu Wanning usually keeps to herself. Even among the girls in the class, few could talk to her. When it comes to being cool and aloof, she is even more so than Jiang Li. This is also why, except for a troublemaker like Li Jejun, most boys don't have the courage to approach her. Why are you holding the book? Can't you put it in your bag? Yang Sun noticed that the girl was carrying a very heavy book in her arms, so he asked casually. If you need it in the car later, putting it in and taking it out again is a waste of time. Shu Wanning looked accustomed to it. Are you also doing exercises on your way home from school? Yang Sun felt tired for her. Give yourself some time to relax once in a while. No wonder people say you are a question-solving machine behind your back. What about you? Do you also think I'm like a robot? Shu Wanning asked in a cold tone. Yang Sun was stuck. That's an admission. Shu Wanning snorted softly, it doesn't matter, I don't care. That's not what I meant. Yang Sun organized his words and said, I just think that you can't simply describe you as a robot. The energy you put into solving problems is like that of a machine, but you are quite enthusiastic. You are cold on the outside but warm on the inside, right? Shu Wanning widened her beautiful eyes and looked at him in surprise. Yang Sun felt embarrassed by the look and scratched his head. Is there something wrong with what I said? Shame on you, who asked you that? Shu Wanning turned her head away, a hint of redness appearing on her cheeks. Didn't you ask? Yang Sun was dumbfounded. He really couldn't understand the girl's train of thought. What about her? The girl whispered. Who? It's okay, you heard it wrong. Shu Wanning said this and quickened her pace. Yang Sun looked puzzled, but he had no choice but to follow. Where on earth is Auntie? Why hasn't she arrived yet? It has been 2 minutes since I walked out of the school gate and crossed a street, but I still haven't seen Zhuzhen's car. Just turn the corner ahead and you'll be there. She usually parks quite far away. Why? Because my mother is a mistress and I am the illegitimate daughter of a big shot, I cannot be seen in public, so I have to keep a low profile. Yang Sun looked at the girl in astonishment. Is this something he could listen to? He couldn't help but blame himself for being too talkative. I'm sorry, Puff. Zhu Wanning couldn't help laughing, and her smile was rare, like a blooming green lotus, delicate but not gaudy. Are you stupid? Do you believe everything I say? Oh my god. Your acting is so good. Did you receive training at your mother's company? Yang Sun felt fooled, but he didn't feel uncomfortable. Instead, he felt somewhat fortunate. Shu Wanning seemed to be smiling very happily, and there was even a hint of glimmer in the corners of her eyes. Just then, a Buick suddenly stopped on the roadside ahead. The car door opened, and a muscular man wearing sunglasses, a crew cut, a floral shirt, and arms covered with tattoos, walked down. With him were three ruffian-looking young men, some of whom were smoking cigarettes and some were chewing betel nuts. Shu Wanning keenly sensed a hint of danger and subconsciously moved closer to Yang Sun. "It seems to be coming towards us," the girl whispered. "Of course, this car has been following us since we left the school gate." Yang Sun had actually noticed it a long time ago. After all, the car was going so slowly, which was very abnormal. "Why didn't you tell me earlier? Otherwise I would have called the police long ago." Shu Wanning felt a little resentful. Although she knew that Yang Sun was a good fighter, there were only 4 people on the other side. And they look very strong, so it should be easy for them to deal with a high school boy, right? "Yang Sun, right? Is that your girlfriend next to you?" The tattooed man in the lead had a smirk on his face and spoke in a frivolous tone. "Is there something?" Yang Sun asked calmly. "You may be too arrogant in school, and some people think that you need to be educated." The tattooed man walked closer step by step. He was tall and strong, and he was not at all inferior to Yang Sun, who was 1.78 meters tall. Shu Wanning took a step back and whispered, "Yang Sun, don't be impulsive. I'll call the police. There's a police station just ahead. The police will be here quickly." "No need," Yang Sun shook his head. "Don't be so arrogant. Grow up. The college entrance exam is coming up soon. What if you get hurt?" Zhu Wanning got anxious and complained, "You were like this in junior high school. You could have called the police, but you insisted on fighting." "Who said I wanted to fight?" Yang Sun said this and walked straight up to the tattooed man. Shu Wanning's heart was beating fast. Just as she was about to take out her phone to call the police, she saw something she had never expected. Bang! Not a slap. Instead, Yang Sun and the tattooed man high-fived each other in the air. "You look like a gangster," Yang Sun said with a smile. "Come on. We are professionals, how can we be called pretending? Your words make us look very unprofessional." The tattooed man spread his hands and then grinned at Zhu Wanning, who was standing behind him with a shocked look on his face. "Beauty, I'm sorry for scaring you just now. I'm Leopard, you can just call me Brother Leopard." "Are you the Leopard?" Zhu Wanning was a little surprised, as she had often heard her mother mention this name. Almost all the film and television crews in Lincheng deal with him. "Why, do you know me?" The Leopard became interested. Zhu Wanning shook her head, "I just heard about it." Huabao didn't ask any more questions, but teased, "Young Master Yang, you are so lucky to have such a pretty girlfriend? Keep your mouth shut and stop talking nonsense." Yang Sun frowned and said, "She is my classmate." "Fuck you. How dare you talk to Brother Leopard like that, you little brat." A yellow-haired little brother who came with the Leopard became furious when he saw this, rolled up his sleeves and was ready to take action. He had only been following Huabao for 2 months and had been looking for an opportunity to show off. Few people in Lincheng dare to mess with the Leopard, so today I finally got the chance. But before he could get forward, the Leopard turned around and pushed the guy out with a palm, and he fell into the green belt on the side of the road. Leopard had a gloomy expression on his face and pointed at his confused younger brother. "Shut your stinky mouth. Young Master Yang is my good brother. I will kill anyone who dares to disrespect him." Chapter 0020. Nothing is difficult in the world. Good brother? Not only was the younger brother dumbfounded, Zhu Wanning was also stunned behind him. Huabao is young and has no background, but he is able to hold the final say in the gray area of Lincheng. He must be a ruthless person. And Yang Sun is just a high school student, how could he become good friends with such a person? Could it be that those rumors in school, saying that Yang Sun is a gangster, aren't rumors? All kinds of thoughts suddenly popped up in Zhu Wanning's mind. "Who's your brother? Don't try to get close to him." Yang Sun, however, did not appreciate it at all and said impatiently, "If you have something to say, please tell me now. I have to go see someone." "So anxious? It's been a long time since we last met. Can you at least go get some spicy hot pot?" "No time." The Leopard had a bitter face, as if it was a little hurt. The yellow-haired little brother who climbed up from the green belt was so shocked that his jaw dropped. The boss actually invited a student to eat spicy hot pot, but was rejected. What is the origin of this Yang Sun? Why? Leopard sighed and confessed, "Someone came to one of my little brothers today and said he wanted to teach you a lesson. As soon as I heard that it was you, young Master Yang, I came to report to me immediately, so I came here in person." Yang Sun pondered for a moment and said, "Is it someone with the surname Song?" "Oh. Looks like you know who it is." Yang Sun sneered in his heart. No wonder it was so quiet during the day. It turned out that someone was playing dirty tricks behind his back. Hua Bao showed a hint of viciousness. "Young Master Yang, just say the word and I will take care of everything. No one will ever find out about you. Don't make it sound so scary. I'm a law-abiding citizen and I don't do your underworld stuff." Yang Sun hurriedly distanced himself from the matter. Hua Bao nodded with a smile on his face. "Yes, yes. Then I will return the money to him?" "Money?" Yang Sun blinked. "How much did he give?" 3,000. "Master Duo?" Yang Sun's voice rose several degrees. "A waste of money. If you have this money, why not just give it to him? It's just a beating, right? It's nothing. Just stand there and let him hit you a few times, just treat it as practicing Qigong. This is the deposit. You have to pay another 2,000 when the deal is done. The total is 5,000. Hua Bao sighed. "You know, in our line of work, we take money from others, take the blame for them, and bear the risks." "I have no idea." Yang Sun said angrily, "How dare you charge 5,000 for such a small thing? Are you ripping me off?" The leopard is full of questions. What is going on? Sigma. How come it's still their fault? Are you sick? He paid someone to beat you up, and you're still thinking of bargaining for him? Zhu Wanning couldn't listen anymore. What was going on in this guy's train of thought? You rich people, of course, don't know how hard it is to make money. There are people freezing to death on the road. Yang Sun still feels pain when he thinks about his 500 yuan. Lao Bao, don't give this money back, just take it. Hua Bao's real surname is Bao, but few people dare to call him by his real name. I'm afraid this won't work. Hua Bao looked embarrassed. Although that guy deserves to die, we still have to abide by the rules. We have to do the job after taking the money. Isn't it just that you want me to be beaten? Do you want to break my arms or legs? You decide. Yang Sun said. Young Master Yang. Am I that kind of person? Hua Bao's face changed drastically, and he said in a sonorous voice, "If it weren't for you, my mother and my sister would have had to go out to beg for food. If I let you get hurt just for a few bucks, then am I still a human being? I'm worse than a dog." Yang Sun was sprayed with spit and wiped his face. Why are you so excited? I just think that injuries can be either minor or serious. The leopard was stunned for a moment, then his eyes lit up and he started laughing strangely. Young Master Yang means. Nothing is difficult in this world if one is determined. Isn't it easy to get hurt a little? It must be said that you scholars are really ruthless. Hua Bao gave a thumbs up with emotion. Young Master Yang, you are born to do this job. How about you be the boss and I'll help you? Forget about it. Don't try to lead me astray. Do you still need to bring him? Leopard muttered in a low voice. Yang Sun was not interested in arguing with him any further, so after a simple plan to divide the spoils, Hua Bao took his men and left. When Yang Sun turned around, he found Zhu Wanning looking at him with disdain. What's with that expression on your face? Are you looking down on the working people? Stop flattering yourself. Tell me, how did you get to know Hua Bao? How did you help him? Compared to Yang Sun's shamelessness, Zhu Wanning was more curious about the story behind it. He's talking nonsense, don't believe a word of it. Yang Sun was vague and didn't want to say more. Seeing that he didn't want to talk, Zhu Wanning snorted and didn't ask any more questions. It's been delayed for so long that Zhu Yi even called to urge us to finish it. Soon, the two got into the Mercedes-Benz nanny car. Aunt Zhu, are you looking for me? Yang Sun greeted politely. What took you so long? What did you two do on the way? Did you enjoy the conversation? Xu Sheng asked with a smile. Mom, if you have something to say, please say it quickly. The time of high school students is very precious. Zhu Wanning urged. Xu Sheng rolled his eyes at his daughter before looking at Yang Sun, his expression turning serious. Xiao Yang, I won't beat around the bush with you. What is the relationship between your family and Chen Mingxiu? Chen Mingxiu? Yang Sun was puzzled. Who? This is the first time I've heard of this name. Xu Sheng stared at Yang Sun's face for a while before he said, he's the boss of Rose City. Upon hearing the name Rose City, Yang Sun's face changed slightly. Seeing that Yang Sun remained silent, Zhu Sheng had no choice but to continue. To tell you the truth, after your father's accident, I was worried about another accident, so I thoroughly checked the crew. As a result, several people had contact with Rose City, but they were afraid of getting into trouble, so they didn't dare to accept the money. The other party must have been unable to bribe the regular employees, so they hired a temporary worker. Zhu Jin asked again seriously, is it true that your family has no grudge against Chen Mingxiu? Really? Auntie, we are just ordinary people. We haven't even violated any traffic rules. How could we cause any trouble? Yang Sun was full of sincerity, innocence, and grievances. Xu Wanning, who was standing by, rolled her eyes when she heard this. If she hadn't just seen this guy and the leopard working in cahoots, she would have believed it. I trust you. Just in case. Ask your parents too. Of course, thanks for telling me that, Auntie. Yang Sun was truly grateful. Although the other party was also thinking about his own company, he really helped. It should be. If there is any misunderstanding, it's best to resolve it as soon as possible so that you can have peace of mind. Understood. Yang Sun then said goodbye to Zhu Jin and got out of the car. Watching the young man's back walking away, Zhu Sheng's eyes revealed a hint of admiration. This child is really good at hiding. Xu Wanning said faintly, Mom, is Uncle Yang in danger? Are you worried about Uncle Yang or Yang Sun? Zhu Jin asked mischievously. I'm not kidding you. Xu Wanning said seriously. You really don't have a sense of humor at all. I wonder who you inherited it from. Zhu Jin sighed complainingly and said, the core of this matter is to find Chen Mingxiu's motive. We can't help them with this. They can only rely on themselves. After hearing this, the girl pursed her lips and said, just now, we encountered a leopard. Who? Zhu Yi was surprised. He's the guy who helps your crew deal with troubles and takes care of that troublemaker, leopard. Zhu Wanning then recounted the adventure that had just happened. Yang Sun must be hiding something from us. Brother Bao's respect for him comes from the bottom of his heart. After listening to this, Zhu Jin leaned back in his chair and fell into deep thought. Could it be that the person that Hua Bao was talking about is Yang Sun? What did the leopard say? When Zhu Wanning heard this, she became even more curious. Chapter 0021 Mysterious Person. Remember the group of people who surrounded you when you were in junior high school? When this past event was mentioned, Zhu Wanning frowned slightly and nodded. Certainly. Xu Sheng said, the gang of hooligans that Yang Sun helped to chase away was led by a guy called Hu Dahai. I know, he's Li Jejun's cousin. Xu Wanning asked in confusion, it's been so long, why are you still mentioning that guy? Actually, there is a sequel to that incident. Zhu Jin paused for a moment before saying, I told your father about that matter. Why did you tell him? Xu Wanning's pretty face turned cold, she was annoyed and angry, he doesn't care. I knew you would be like this, so I didn't tell you at the beginning. Zhu Jin said helplessly, Ning Ning, you are not a child anymore. You need to be more mature and rational when looking at some problems, and don't act on impulse. Whether you recognize him or not, he is your biological father. He is unqualified and even terrible, but at least he cares about you. I don't need it. Zhu Wanning didn't want to listen at all. Okay, let's put this matter aside for now. Xu Jin had no choice but to comfort his daughter and continued, in short, in order to prevent you from getting hurt, we sent someone to find Hu Dahai and wanted to give him a warning. But guess what? Hu Dahai and his gang were all injured and hospitalized. Hu Dahai himself even had a broken leg. Zhu Wanning was stunned. Is there such a thing? Xu Sheng chuckled and said, at the time, I just felt that good things happen and evil will be punished, so I didn't think much about it. But it wasn't until a year ago that Hua Bao told me that Hu Dahai once wanted to take his sister away, and the two of them became enemies because of this. The leopards were originally small and were overwhelmed by the pressure, so they planned to take their family and run away. But Hu Dahai got into trouble and offended a mysterious man. His lair was destroyed overnight. Since then, Hu Dahai has lost face, while Hua Bao has become more successful. Xu Wanning was lost in thought after hearing this. She was stunned for a moment and said in disbelief, Mom, you're not going to tell me that the mysterious man is Yang Sun, right? I don't know. The leopard didn't tell me. Xu Jin pondered, but I think that even if that person is not Yang Sun, he should be related to him. After all, the timing of the incident is too coincidental. Zhu Wanning's eyes flickered, as if she was thinking about something. On the way home, Yang Sun kept thinking about the owner of Rose City, Chen Mingxiu. He tried hard to recall and was sure that he had never heard of this person. It looks like I can only ask my parents to see if they can think of anything. As soon as I arrived downstairs of the apartment building, I saw a white Audi parked there. A well-mannered middle-aged man was leaning against the car, smoking, glancing at the Rolex on his wrist from time to time. Is Yang Sun back? Uncle Feng. Seeing the other person calling him with a smile, Yang Sun had no choice but to go up and greet him. Are you waiting for my mom? Yes, tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, our company's VIP client group will go to Lingshan to pray for blessings. Your mother and I will go there early to prepare. Feng Xiao patted Yang Sun on the shoulder and asked, how's your review going? Do you have a chance to get into Jian University? Yang Sun smelled a scent of perfume and was a little uncomfortable with it, but as a white-collar elite, he must have different tastes. With my grades, it's good enough to get into the first-tier universities, so I don't want to go to Jiangdai anymore. Your mother always praises you for being smart in front of me, but she just doesn't focus on studying. Feng Xiao smiled and said, in the last few months, let's go all out. Okay, I'll try my best. As he was speaking, Su Shelwei came out of the corridor carrying a suitcase. Dabeo, Mom and your Uncle Feng are on a business trip and will be back the day after tomorrow evening. Seeing this, Feng Xiao went up to take the box diligently and said, I'll do it. No, I'll do it myself. Hey, why are you being so polite to me? Feng Xiao said as he put the luggage into the trunk. After finishing, he opened the passenger door and made a please gesture. Ms. Su, please. You have so many tricks. Su Shelwei couldn't stop smiling. Yang Sun was in a trance. As far as he could remember, his father had never opened the car door for his mother. But women should all buy into this, right? At least my mom was happy to see it. Having said that, the car in our family was bought by my mother with her own money. From his youth to now, Yang Changqing has always been riding a two-wheeled vehicle. From a bicycle to an electric scooter, what the hell is the point of opening a car door? Dabeo, goodbye, Mom will miss you. Su Shelwei blew Yang Sun a kiss and was in a good mood. Yang Sun also smiled and waved goodbye to her. You are happy, and someone in your family is probably going to be emo again. When he got home, Yang Sun saw that the dishes and even the rice were already laid out on the table, waiting for him to eat. Obviously, Yang Changqing had been looking downstairs, so he knew he was back. Your mother is not here, let's just eat something casually. Yang Changqing said lightly. Okay, Yang Sun nodded. The father and son ate in silence, and the atmosphere was somewhat depressing. The event will start tomorrow, so we'll stay in a hotel tonight. The insurance company has money. Yang Changqing seemed to have finally lost his patience and complained. Maybe there's a lot of work to prepare, since Mom is the person in charge after all, Yang Sun said casually. Isn't that Feng Xiao? He's the general manager, so why do we need the deputy general manager? We should just take a car with us, so that Mom doesn't have to drive herself. Yang Changqing glared at him in dissatisfaction. Who are you speaking for, kid? I'm not helping anyone, I'm just telling the truth. Yang Sun advised, Dad, if you are really worried, buy a ticket to Lingshan overnight. Am I sick? What am I going to do? To make fun of myself? Yang Changqing finished his meal with big mouthfuls, stood up and said, I'm full, let me go out and have a cigarette. Yang Sun secretly shook his head, thinking that it would be a shame to save face. However, compared to his parents' marital problems, he is more concerned about his life safety. Wait a minute, Dad, do you know Chen Mingxiu? Who? Yang Changqing asked back. Rose City boss. Then, Yang Sun repeated what Zhu Jin said today. After listening to this, Yang Changqing frowned and thought for a while, then finally shook his head. I don't even know him, how could we be enemies? If there is no grudge, the guy who committed the fraud, and the Weya, can it be such a coincidence? Yang Sun didn't believe it. It's all over. Shouldn't I be fine now? Yang Changqing warned, don't let your imagination run wild, just focus on the college entrance exam. All right. Yang Sun realized that it was useless to ask further. Either Yang Changqing really didn't know, or he just refused to tell the truth. The next day, Yang Sun limped into the classroom, his left hand bandaged and his entire arm suspended. Fuck! Lao Yang, why are you injured? Ma Wen exclaimed, the rice ball in his hand no longer smelled good, and he hurried over to ask. It's okay. I fell on the way home yesterday. Yang Sun said it lightly with an indifferent look on his face. Ha, I'm going to hit you. I think you're a toad who wants to eat swan meat. Are you going to get beaten when you go out? Lee Jejun looked excited, he had finally waited for this day. Chapter 0022. This is called professionalism. When everyone heard Lee Jejun's analysis, they all agreed with it. After all, how could the most beautiful girl in Lincheng No. 1 middle school be so easy to approach? Yang Sun's terrible luck in recent days is totally unreasonable. I thought Yang Sun was a great fighter, but this is it? I saw a few thugs with tattoos outside the school yesterday. They were probably them. Yang Sun asked for it. He didn't even look in the mirror and dared to chase John Lee. Isn't that asking for trouble? Keep your voice down. What if he gets angry and hits you? What are you afraid of? If he was really that powerful, would he be beaten like this? My legs are already lame. For a moment, Yang Sun's tough impression in the minds of his classmates was shattered. After all, we are all ordinary high school students. Even if you have practiced martial arts, 2 fists cannot beat 4 hands. How powerful can you be? Wan Ning, when you encountered hooligans in junior high school, did Yang Sun really fight several of them alone? Why do I feel like I'm exaggerating a bit? Is he really that strong? Several girls around Zhu Wanning started gossiping about what happened in junior high school again. Zhu Wanning was speechless as she looked at Yang Sun, who was limping and seemed to be seriously injured. Pretend. Keep pretending. Maybe the people this time are more powerful. Zhu Wanning had no choice but to make up a story. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Sun staggered and almost fell. Oh my! Hold me up with the hood. Yang Sun hooked his arm around Ma Wen's neck, barely managed to stand still, and slowly moved towards his seat. Zhu Wanning couldn't bear to watch it. Dirt. Too exaggerated. None of the anti-Japanese dramas my mother filmed had such greasy acting. But Fatty Marvin believed it. He looked very sad. After all, he had never seen his good brother suffer so much. Who did this? It was so cruel. After Yang Sun sat down, he waved his hands and said, I'm fine. I told you it was just a fall. It's already like this, so stop trying to show off. Ma Wen felt ashamed and regretful. I should have waited for you yesterday. At least we had a helper. Yang Sun felt a little embarrassed. If the fat man hadn't been so tight-lipped, he would have wanted to tell the truth. I'll go to the cafeteria and pack your lunch for you today. Ma Wen said seriously, take my advice, don't meet your cousin, keep a low profile in school, and wait until you graduate to find a partner. Okay, I'll listen to you. Yang Sun smiled and didn't argue with him. At this time, Song Hao walked over from the front row, glanced at the bandage on Yang Sun's hand, and a barely perceptible sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Student Yang Sun, is your injury serious? Do you want me to help you ask for leave from your homeroom teacher? Song Hao spoke in a hypocritical tone of concern. Get lost. Yang Sun did not look happy. As the monitor, I'm here to care about you, why don't you know how to appreciate it? Song Hao, however, was not angry at all. He sneered as if he was looking at a clown. Song Ritian, you were the one who found those people, right? Yang Sun gritted his teeth. Don't spit blood at me. Song Hao denied it verbally, but he couldn't even suppress the AK on his lips. He leaned over with his hands on the table and said in a low voice. Even if it's really me, what can you do? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? It's easy for me to kill a small character like you. Fuck you. Yang Sun slammed the table and was about to stand up, but he sat down again in pain. Ha ha. Are you crazy? You still want to bite people even after all this? Song Hao said with a stern smile, I advise you to take care of yourself. The college entrance examination is coming soon. Don't let both of your arms become useless by then. When Song Hao saw Yang Sun's helpless and furious look, his vanity was greatly satisfied. Yang Sun, this society is far more complicated than you think. It's useless to rely on brute force. Do you understand? After saying that, Song Haoji walked back to his seat with a proud look on his face. Damn it, old Yang, is this really Song Ritian's fault? Ma Wen heard it clearly and his eyes widened in anger. Why, you want to help me beat him up? Are you still going to college? I dare not, he is Song Yanniai. Ma Wen was frustrated. Yang Sun patted his good brother on the shoulder and said, don't be impatient, let the bullets fly for a while. Yang Sun sat in his seat for the entire morning except for going to the toilet. Although Song Hao did not come over to mock him again, Li Jejun and others who were usually suppressed by Yang Sun took turns to come over and ridicule him. It was the first time that the place where Yang Sun was sitting was so lively, with people coming and going. At noon, Song Hao had some free time, so he went to the end of the corridor, where no one was, and dialed a number. "Brother, I'm sorry, I was busy this morning and can only return your call now." "Stop talking nonsense, the job is done, just pay the balance." The man on the other end was very impatient. "Brother, didn't we agree to beat him harder? Why does his face seem fine? Are you a fucking idiot? Hitting someone on the head can easily kill them, but if you want to kill someone, this price won't work." "Oh. So that's how it is." Song Hao suddenly realized he is worthy of being Brother Huabao's man, so professional. "You want to default on your debt?" No. "How dare I? So you're not happy with our business?" Satisfied. Song Hao said repeatedly. "Then why are you still talking? Send me the money." Song Hao was so scared that he quickly agreed. After hanging up, he transferred the remaining balance to the other party's account. WeChat transfer 3,000. In the classroom, Yang Sun was still waiting for Ma Wen to come back with food. As a result, the meal did not come, but a huge sum of money came. This old Bao is quite polite. "Give me 500 more." Yang Sun happily accepted the money, and the pain of losing 500 yuan was finally relieved. Suddenly, Ali sent a message. "Have you come to the cafeteria? I'm not going to eat today. Fatty, pack it for me. Why did I hear someone say that you were injured?" "No, don't believe it." Yang Sun didn't intend to hide it since he had already got the money. Ali sent an okay emoticon and didn't respond. Not long after, students who eat quickly came back one after another. Marvin ate a lot, and it took him a long time to run back panting. "Old Jiang, I bought you 2 portions of pork ribs today, so you can have a good rest." "Did you empty the cafeteria? Why were you gone so long?" Just as Yang Sun finished complaining, he saw a beautiful figure appear outside the classroom window. The girl wore a light yellow sweatshirt today, paired with a red hairpin. Her pure and refined beauty was mixed with a hint of girlish sweetness. Before Yang Sun could react, many students from class 6 were already pointing and looking towards the door. "Why is Zhongli here? Is it because Yang Sun was injured? I really don't understand. There are so many handsome guys in our school, why did she choose Yang Sun?" Zhongli walked into class 6 classroom naturally without stopping. Even though there were strangers all around her and strange looks at her, she didn't care at all. In Zhongli's clear eyes, there was only the big boy with bulging cheeks and rough features. "Why are you here? Didn't I tell you everything was fine?" Yang Sun mumbled something and quickly swallowed the food in his mouth. "Still lying to me?" Zhongli's voice was trembling slightly, as if she was trying hard to suppress her emotional outburst. "You want to die in front of me again?" Yang Sun stopped eating because he noticed that there were little pearls sliding down Zhongli's face. Chapter 0023 Beauty is a Trouble. Die again? Yang Sun's heart skipped a beat, and he suddenly realized that his injury meant something completely different to Zhongli. In another time and space, she witnessed with her own eyes that he died in order to save her. In the following years, she raised her child alone, and must have recalled the scene of her death countless times. And this time, with Zhongli's intelligence, she would definitely be able to guess why she was injured. In the final analysis, it's because of being with her. It seemed as if fate was telling her that nothing good would happen as long as she got involved with her. She is the beauty that brings disaster. "I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner." Yang Sun felt a little embarrassed. He really hadn't thought about it so much. After all, for him, he had only known Zhongli for less than a week. And in the girl's heart, he has existed for many years. "Who wants to hear your apology?" Zhongli turned her head away, wiped the tears from her cheeks, and started to sulk. "I am the one meddling in other people's business. You have no obligation to tell me these things." Yang Sun smiled. She was very rational at the moment, worthy of being a woman who was almost 30. But this pear blossom in the rain, full of a grieved expression, was seen by everyone in the class. For a moment, the whole audience was silent. Zhongli is crying. The high and mighty school beauty of Lincheng No. 1 Middle School. The white moonlight in the hearts of all the boys in the school. A wealthy daughter. I was actually crying because of a boy getting hurt. The students in class 6 were silent. They were all shocked and even more puzzled. Why? If they say Yang Sun is the school hunk, the top student, or even a rich second-generation dude, they can accept it. But the key is that he is not. Cousin, Lao Yang didn't tell you because he was afraid that you would worry Mom when tried to smooth things over. You still have the nerve to mention it. Zhongli got even angrier after hearing this. Aren't you his best brother? His hand was broken, how come you're fine? Did you run away from the battlefield? It's unfair. Ma Wen hurriedly explained. Lao Yan left with Zhu Wanning yesterday. The voice stopped abruptly. Ha? I think I said something wrong? Yang Sun wanted to strangle this fat guy to death. Why did he bring up such irrelevant issues? No, it shouldn't be a big deal to go home from school with Zhu Wanning, but why do I feel like a guilty thief? Oh? Zhongli didn't react too violently, but just looked at a place not far away with a subtle look. As if sensing something, Zhu Wanning, who was tidying up her desk, turned around and looked over. The two girls' eyes met in the air, but there was no thunder and lightning as imagined. He only took a quick glance and then quickly looked away. Then come with me after school today. Ah? That's not necessary. Actually, my hand. That's it. Zhongli spoke in a firm tone, not giving him a chance to explain, and turned and left. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Forget it, he decided to tell her the truth after school. As soon as Zhang Li left, the class immediately became lively. Zhang Li's performance just now undoubtedly proved that she really cared about Yang Sun. Making the goddess of number 1 middle school cry, who has ever been treated like this? What the hell? Is Yang Sun trying to use torture to trick himself? You mean, he deliberately played the victim to gain the attention of Jian University's campus beauty? It's possible. Isn't he good at fighting? Even if he can't win, he can always run away. Damn. This time Yang Sun is in the atmosphere, is this even possible? The public opinion in the class suddenly changed from mocking Yang Sun to envy, jealousy, and even admiration. In a subtle way, Yang Sun is almost becoming a love saint in everyone's mind. When Song Hao heard this, he felt as if countless ants were crawling all over his body and he felt extremely uncomfortable. I hired someone to beat up that guy, but it turned out to be an assist. They even made an appointment to go home together after school today? The love between Yang Sun and Jian Li is about to heat up again. Unacceptable. Song Hao's expression became increasingly ugly. He stood up and walked straight to Yang Sun's seat. Yang Sun, I'm warning you, if you dare to meet Jiang Li after school, I won't be polite to you. Song Hao spoke in a low voice, his eyes behind his glasses revealing an undisguised threat. Song Yanniai, my cousin likes Lao Yang, what's it got to do with you? You can't catch up with her, but you don't allow her to. Marvin was very angry and naturally wanted to make some sarcastic remarks. But before he could finish his words, a fist flew past. Bang! Yang Sun stood up at some point and punched Song Hao right in the left cheek. Song Hao lost his balance and fell to the ground. You're welcome? Like this? Yang Sun went up and kicked Song Hao on the right calf. Ah! Song Hao was in so much pain that tears came out. The scream, like that of a pig being slaughtered, shocked everyone present. The scene instantly dropped to freezing point, and everyone looked at this scene in disbelief. Song Hao has the support of the director's biological mother, and he is also the vice president and class monitor. He is usually arrogant and everyone in school fawns on him, and even the teachers give him some face. But now, this dragon man from Linqing number 1 middle school was actually beaten and kicked. Brother Yang, why did you really do that? Marvin was startled and felt that he was in big trouble. Yang Sun didn't say anything. The other person was already being so arrogant, so why should he endure it? Do you have to wait until someone rides on you and shits on you before you fight back? You bastard, you dared to hit me? Song Hao staggered to his feet, limping in pain, his face burning and feeling like it was going to swell up. Very good. Just wait, don't run if you have the guts. Song Hao gritted his teeth and uttered the harsh words, then rushed out, covering his face. All the classmates in the class looked at Yang Sun with a pitying look. Why not hit someone else? Hit Song Yanniai? Isn't this asking for trouble at Linqing number 1 middle school? This mama's boy is definitely going to look for his mother. Ma Wen's face turned pale. Old Yang, if it really doesn't work, why don't you apologize to Song Yanniai? I did nothing wrong, why should I apologize? Yang Sun asked back. Okay, if you die of fullness, I'll just punish you by making you clean the toilet. I'll accompany you then. Ma Wen gritted his teeth. Not long after, the old class teacher Yen Shangwan came over with a gloomy face. Yang Sun. Come out to me. Yang Sun was well prepared and walked over confidently. What's wrong with you? You have such a bad temper. Yen Shangwan said angrily, Song Hao's mother is Director Shi, don't you know? Are there any kings, princes, generals or ministers of different species? I teach chemistry, stop reciting ancient Chinese texts to me. Yen Shangwan glanced at Yang Sun's arm, which was still hanging. What happened to his hand? Is it seriously injured? It's okay. Yang Sun smiled. Then come with me to the office. Can I not go? Okay, then I'll call your parents right away. Yen Shangwan said as she took out her cell phone. No, I'm already so old, why do you still call me your parents? Don't you have any dignity? Stop talking nonsense. Are you going to leave or not? Yang Sun had no choice but to think that a dead pig is not afraid of boiling water, so he followed him to the office building. Chapter 0024, Chain Trap. Principal's Office. As soon as Yang Sun arrived at the door, he was a little puzzled. Shouldn't this be the dean's office? Teacher Yen, why are you here? To avoid suspicion, Director Shi is Song Hao's mother. If she punishes you, people will accuse her of abusing her power, so she came to see the principal. Yang Sun chuckled and made it quite formal. But everyone in the school knows that Principal Zhang Song has always valued Shi Yinping very much, and it was Principal Zhang who promoted her to the position of Dean of Studies. Given this level of relationship, does it matter who serves as the referee? The two walked into the office. Principal Zhang Song was sitting at his desk. He was less than 50 years old, tall, with a square face and big earlobes, his hair was combed fluffy, and his forehead was shiny. Song Hao was sitting on the sofa on the side. A pretty woman wearing a black suit, slightly wavy hair, and black framed glasses was spraying medicine on his calves. How, does it still hurt? When Song Hao saw Yang Sun coming in, he wailed, ouch. It hurts. It hurts so much. I feel like all my bones are broken. Just bear with it for a while, Mom will take you to the hospital later. Shi Yinping's face was full of heartache, but when she stood up and turned around, she was immediately possessed by Master Miju. This face-changing skill amazed even Yang Sun. Could he be a Sichuan opera actor? Teacher Yen, is he the student who beat others? Yen Shangwan smiled bitterly and nodded, Director, this student is not usually like this. I don't know what happened today. He was too impulsive. You don't have to speak for him. I've heard of him before. Shi Yinping said with a cold face, Yang Sun, his family runs a martial arts school. When he was in junior high school, he fought with many gangsters and was even taken to the police station. Oh? There is such a thing? Zhang Song looked at Yang Sun with interest. Tell me, why did you hit Song Hao? Principal, why don't you ask first how my hand was injured? You're not going to say that Song Hao hit me? Zhang Song frowned. No? Yang Sun asked back. Of course you can. If he attacks you first, he will also be punished. But the prerequisite is that you have to have evidence. Zhang Song tapped the table with his fingers and reminded. That's right. Show me the evidence. Who can't say it? Song Hao looked arrogant and provocative. Yang Sun was wondering if Song Ritan had gone crazy. He even had the video of the stalker confessing his crime in his hands. But on second thought, although Song Hao is not very smart, he is not a fool either. Unless, he was well prepared and had nothing to fear. Principal, I've seen this kind of sly guy before, and he never tells the truth. Shi Yinping suggested, why not randomly call a few students from class 6 to come over as witnesses and hear what they say? Bystanders can see things more clearly. Director Shi's idea is good. After all, Teacher Yen was not at the scene at the time and might have been deceived. Zhang Song agreed, then I'll make a phone call and ask the head teacher to come over and get a few students to come over. This will be fair to everyone. Principal, the time in the third year of high school is precious. There's no need to make such a big fuss, right? Yen Shangwan wanted to make the matter as small as possible. Teacher Yen, the college entrance examination is important, but being a good person is more important. School bullying is no small matter. Shi Yinping said sharply, "Are you trying to favor Yang Sun on purpose?" "Director, that's not what I meant." Yan Shangwan was confused. How did it suddenly escalate to school bullying? I also believe in teacher Yan's ethics. Let's speak with facts. Zhang Song tried to smooth things over and then started making phone calls. Not long after, 3 students from class 6 walked into the office, 2 boys and 1 girl. Yang Sun only took a glance and immediately understood this was the old Sao Dai Ma one, with one trick after another. "You are all students in class 6, right? Don't be nervous. Tell me your name." Zhang Song asked with a kind smile. "Li Jiajun. Chen Ku. Yu Xiaoyan." The 3 of them introduced themselves one by one. Yang Sun wanted to laugh as he watched the 3 people acting awkward and well-behaved. There is no need to talk about this kid Li Jiajun. He has been regarded as a thorn in my side since junior high school. Chen Ku and himself have no grudge against each other, but his mother is a teacher at number 1 middle school, and teaches mathematics just like Shi Yinping. And Yu Xiaoyan, who has been the deputy monitor for 3 years, is Song Hao's confidant. This is too random. I called you here just to ask what happened to them just now. Zhang Song warned, "Don't exaggerate, and don't hide it." "Principal, I saw with my own eyes that Yang Sun was the first to attack. He punched Song Hao and then kicked him." Li Jiajun complained bitterly, "I want to report him. He relies on his martial arts training and is arrogant. Several of us have been bullied by him. I saw it too. It was Yang Sun who beat her." Chen Ke said in a low voice and glanced at Shi Yinping's face cautiously. "He scolded the squad leader last week. It was very rude." Yu Xiaoyan looked disgusted. The 3 of them talked one after another, and directly confirmed Yang Sun's image as the class bully. Yang Sun wiped his nose, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. His popularity was really not that good. Yes, there are benefits to currying favor with Song Yanniai, but what's the point of standing on his side? Very realistic. Although Yan Shangwan knew that there was definitely a problem, as the class teacher, she couldn't accuse her students of lying, so she could only worry. "Isn't that right?" Zhang Song questioned. "Song Hao is a student leader after all. Why does Yang Sun dare to treat him like this?" "Yeah. I think it's too exaggerated." Seeing this, Yan Shangwan hurriedly said, "Yang Sun may look a little fierce, but he is actually a very simple child." "Teacher, you have been deceived by him. Yang Sun used a video as a handle, so he dared to bully the class monitor." Li Jiajun suddenly interrupted. "What video?" Yan Shangwan was confused. Why couldn't she understand? Zhang Song said solemnly, "Song Hao, what's going on? We want to hear the truth." Song Hao seemed to have made up his mind and said, "I'm currently handing over the work of the student union, so I need to talk to Jiang Li. But Yang Sun slandered me as a stalker and even secretly filmed a video. I just wanted to get the video back today, but he refused and even beat me." Shi Yinping looked distressed. "Why didn't you tell me earlier that you were wronged like this? You are the dean of studies, I don't want to embarrass you." Song Hao said, gritting his teeth. "Silly child." Yang Sun was happy. This mother and son have great acting skills. Song Hao's self-destruction was really unexpected. If the video is shown now, only a few people at the scene will have seen it. Even if the content is outrageous, Song Hao doesn't care at all. The key is to delete the video. But if you don't take it out, you will be accused of bullying or threatening your classmates. In fact, from the moment I was called into the principal's office, I became a trapped beast. It seems that there really is a video." Zhang Song sighed and said in a serious tone, "Yang Sun, I think you should take out the video and apologize to Song Hao, and then this matter will be over. Bullying on campus is very serious. Once you are given a serious warning, your record will not only affect your college entrance exams, but will follow you for the rest of your life. It must have been difficult for your parents to raise you to enter number 1 middle school. The college entrance examination is coming soon. Don't act on impulse and make your parents sad and regretful for the rest of their lives." Yang Sun lowered his eyes and remained silent. These words sound like they are considered for his benefit, but in fact, they are no different from a threat. Chapter 0025. This is called bullying. Seeing Yang Sun being forced into a corner, Song Hao and Li Jiajun exchanged glances tacitly, and both of them could not hide the pride on their faces. A school is a small society. It seems that there are only teachers and students, but there are also levels among teachers and students. There is no doubt that Song Hao, with the support of Zhang Song and Shi Jinping, has the advantage. Yang Sun, have you made up your mind? Zhang Song took a sip of tea leisurely. I believe you are a smart child and will make the right choice, right? Yang Sun raised his head with a slight smile on his lips. If you fail in your actions, look within yourself for the reasons. Zhang Song and others were stunned, not understanding what Yang Sun wanted to say. My grandmother in the countryside is a retired primary school teacher. The sentence she often mentions is this sentence from Mencius. Your grandma is right. You should reflect on why your classmates think you are wrong. Zhang Song raised two fingers and pointed at Yang Sun, praising him. Self-reflection is a good quality. Yes, Wang Yangming also said, it is easy to defeat the enemy in the mountains, but it is difficult to defeat the enemy in the heart. As Yang Sun spoke, he walked to Zhang Song's desk. It's hard to tolerate even the slightest mistake from others, but when we make a mistake ourselves, we tend to find all kinds of excuses. The most difficult thing for humans is to admit their own meanness, darkness, and ugliness. There was a hint of teasing in Yang Sun's eyes, for example, you. As Yang Sun spoke every word, the originally smiling Zhang Song and the cold Shi Jinping both turned extremely ugly. After all this time, it seems like they are mocking these people for not reflecting on themselves. How dare a student without any backing humiliate them in front of them? Yan Shangwan behind was so anxious that she broke out in cold sweats. The relationship was now completely broken. Song Hao and Li Jiajun were overjoyed. This idiot actually rushed to his death. Teacher Yan, the good student you taught has a sharp tongue. He even dares to scold the principal. Shi Jinping laughed in anger. Zhang Song couldn't stand it anymore. A rotten tree can't be carved. How dare you bully your classmates? Before Zhang Song could finish, Yang Sun suddenly clenched his fist and raised it high. What do you want to do? Zhang Song was so frightened that his face turned pale and he subconsciously stood up to escape. Is this kid crazy? Beating the monitor is not enough, he wants to beat the principal. Suddenly, Yang Sun's fist, as big as a sandbag, fell down like lightning. Bang! There was a loud explosion. A hole was smashed into the 3-centimeter thick solid wood desk. Amid everyone's shocked looks, Yang Sun nonchalantly pulled his hand out and blew away the sawdust stuck on his joints. Now, that's called bullying. Yang Sun turned around expressionlessly and walked out of the principal's office without looking back. Until Yang Sun disappeared, no one dared to call him. A group of people stared at the hole that had been punched, not daring to imagine what a tragic scene it would be if this punch landed on a person. Mom! We can't let him get away. What if he posts the video online? After Song Hao came to his senses, he hurriedly pulled Shi Jinping's clothes and said. Shi Jinping also realized the seriousness of the situation and immediately glared at Yan Shangwan. Teacher Yan, is your student going to rebel? Why don't you call him back? Yan Shangwan looked at the principal and the dean of studies with sullen faces and said nothing. She was just an ordinary teacher with no background, so the only choice she had now was to remain silent. But at this moment, another girl walked in at the office door. Zhu Wanning? What are you doing here? Yan Shangwan turned around and was stunned. The head teacher asked me to come. Zhu Wanning blinked and said, I just had something to do. Am I late? It's too late. The boy just went out. Didn't you see it? Shi Jinping said angrily, you came at the right time, hurry up and call him back, he is so rebellious. Why do you want him to come back? Zhu Wanning was somewhat puzzled. He didn't do anything wrong. Song Hao hit him first. He was just trying to protect himself. Zhu Wanning, what nonsense are you talking about? How did I hit him? Song Hao was immediately furious. Zhu Wanning ignored him and looked at Zhang Song, who had a gloomy face. Principal Zhang, I saw it with my own eyes. Song Hao was the first to attack. Yang Sun is innocent. After saying that, Zhu Wanning turned around and left. What a psycho! Song Hao cursed, Principal, don't listen to her nonsense. She and Yang Sun have known each other since childhood, so she deliberately spoke for Yang Sun. Oh? Is he very close to Yang Sun? Zhang Song asked. Of course. I heard that Yang Sun has met her parents. Who knows, they might be in a premature love relationship. Li Jiajun interrupted. Zhang Song frowned, is that so? I see, you all go out first, I'll think about it carefully. Principal, that video of Yang Sun. Go out. Seeing that Zhang Song looked unhappy, everyone did not dare to say anything more and left one after another. Shi Yanping didn't leave, but stayed at the end. After locking the office door, she turned around and walked angrily to Zhang Song. What do you mean? Why did you let that guy go? Are you really afraid that he will beat you? Zhang Song sighed. Do you think I'm stupid, or do you think that guy is stupid? If he really dares to fight me, he will have to go in first. Then what are you afraid of? Shi Yanping sat on Zhang Song's thighs, hugged the man's neck, and said in a coquettish tone. I don't care. Hao is being bullied, you have to help him. Zhang Song stroked his shiny forehead and said with a wry smile, You don't understand, helping with this will cause trouble. What do you mean? Are you afraid that he will report you to the higher authorities? You have been working for nothing for decades. I'm not afraid of him, but I can't afford to offend that little girl just now. As for Zhu Wanning, I know that her mother has some money, and it seems to be from a film and television company, but so what? Shi Yanping said proudly, Aren't there many wealthy students in Lincheng No. 1 middle school? You know shit. Zhang Song pushed the woman away and said in a low voice, Her father's surname is Liu. Liu? Which Liu? Hai Cheng. Shi Yanping suddenly covered her mouth and almost screamed out. She opened her eyes wide and asked in a low voice, She is the illegitimate daughter from back then? Boss Liu got divorced a long time ago. It's hard to say whether she is an illegitimate daughter or not in the future. Zhang Song smiled bitterly and said, When she first came in, someone from above greeted me, but she never came to see me. This is the first time she's come into my office in 3 years, and it's all about that boy. Tell me, can I not give this young lady some face? Shi Yanping nodded repeatedly and wiped the cold sweat off her forehead. Fortunately, I knew it a long time ago, otherwise I would have been in big trouble. Go and explain it clearly to Hao, and don't cause any trouble. Zhang Song warned, The most important thing is that the identity of this little princess must be kept secret. If rumors spread, it will be no joke. Understood, understood. Shi Yanping was terrified. This little bastard almost killed his own mother. At the same time, outside the office building, there is a shaded corridor covered with vines. Yang Sun and Zhu Wanning were walking towards the classroom together. Why are you here? When I saw Li Jiejun and the others being called away, I knew what they were going to do. You went to speak for me? Yeah, the girl nodded in acknowledgement. Yang Sun laughed at himself, I'm afraid it's a little too late. I even broke through the principal's desk. I saw it, Zhu Wanning said with a half smile, as expected of a mysterious master who single-handedly killed Hu Dahai and his gang. Chapter 0026 Between Husband and Wife. Who? Yang Sun looked confused. What are you talking about? Zhu Wanning was not surprised at all when he denied it. She had already seen this guy's ability to pretend to be a pig and eat the tiger. If I admit it right away, that would be weird. Nothing, I just wonder, are you really not afraid that the principal will expel you? Yang Sun smiled and said, Lincheng No. 1 middle school has been established for 57 years and has never expelled any student. Do you know why? Why? Because it's too much trouble. Yang Sun said, if the principal wants to expel a student, he must pass a vote of the board of directors, then report to the education bureau, send someone to investigate and collect evidence, and then hold a meeting to vote. Our principal himself is not clean, and there are many people who want to take advantage of this opportunity to overthrow him and take over his position. In the internet age, once things get out of hand, it's unclear who will be the first to leave. Zhu Wanning was a little surprised. You are quite smart. Did you guess that they would punish you? With my looks, I'll be stopped by the hat guys when I'm walking on the street. Can I be more careful? In fact, Yang Sun had already thought about it. What should he do if Song Hao used his biological mother's magic weapon directorship? Or if they asked the sect's Grand Elder Principal Zhang to come out, what should he do? The only thing that no one expected was that Song Hao, a piece of trash who hadn't even built a foundation, actually dared to play the self-destruction in the Jindan stage? What a joke! A self-explosion of this power is only comparable to a cannon. What is he afraid of? He was pushed to the limit, and the barefoot ones were not afraid of those wearing shoes, so he directly released the video to see who would die first. Young Master Yang is a man of great foresight. Am I meddling in other people's business? Zhu Wanning teased. Not really, I just took off my pants and farted. As soon as Yang Sun finished speaking, he saw the ruthless female warrior's eyes become a little sharp. He immediately changed his tone and clasped his hands together, thank you Miss Xu for saving my life. Xiao Yang will never forget it. Xu Wanning was naturally not really angry, she just snorted coldly and walked away. Yang Sun added, I said it last time, you are like a kettle in winter, cold on the outside but warm on the inside. You're the kettle. Xu Wanning muttered, you speak as if you know me very well. Yang Sun smiled awkwardly. He thought that if he talked too much, he would make mistakes. So he better shut up. The students in the class were very puzzled for the whole afternoon. Song Yanniai was beaten, but nothing happened to Yang Sun? Not to mention any disciplinary action, there was not even an apology? This is too awesome. Isn't it a waste of time to fight? Could it be that Zhang Li's influence is too great and the school doesn't dare to touch Yang Sun? Fatty Marvin was also puzzled, but since his good brother had escaped danger, he was just happy. On the other hand, Song Hao's face almost looks like that of a nagging woman. Not only did he fail to get revenge, he didn't even get the video. The key point is that Shi Yanping severely taught him a lesson and told him to stay away from Yang Sun. Although Song Hao was not convinced, he also understood that this matter was by no means simple, so he had to swallow his anger for the time being. After school, Zhang Li arrived as promised, saying that she wanted to send the injured Yang Sun home. Marvin was very sensible and slipped away slickly, without taking a single cloud with him. Yang Sun planned to find an opportunity to explain everything clearly, so he followed them out of the school. He thought he would ride in Zhang Li's Mercedes-Benz, but the girl led him to a white BMW 320. Just as Yang Sun was puzzled, he saw the car lights jump and it was unlocked. Don't just stand there, get in the car. Is this your car? Yang Sun blinked, where's your Mercedes-Benz? I got my driver's license and started driving myself to school this week. Zhang Li shook the BMW keys in her hand. Yang Sun sighed. At this moment, he was no different from his father who was sighing at a 6. Some people are born mules and horses, but some people are born in Rome. After getting in the car, Yang Sun couldn't help but look around, after all, it was his first time riding in a BMW. Yang Sun touched the air conditioning vent and said with emotion, it's really nice. I wonder if I will have the chance to buy one in this lifetime. You are hopeless. BMW will be very cheap in the future. Only those who don't have money will buy BBA. Zhang Li said this and started the car skillfully. From her operation, you can't tell that she is a novice at all, she looks like an experienced driver with many years of experience. Is this true? Will the price drop in the future? Yang Sun found it unbelievable. BBA will all go downhill, and our domestic cars will rise. You will know in the future. Zhang Li was too lazy to talk about the car and instead asked with concern, does your arm still hurt? Have you seen a doctor? I saw it. The doctor said that if you want to get better quickly, there is a very effective method. What is the solution? Find a beautiful woman to blow it, and you'll feel better. Zhang Li pulled the car to the side of the road and stopped. A layer of frost formed on her pretty face without her noticing. Yang Sun, do you think it doesn't matter if you get hurt, and it's fun to tease me? I'm not kidding you, you can try. Yang Sun pointed to his suspended arm and said, Beauty? Will it get better if you blow on it? Zhang Li frowned. It can be cured. That doctor is really smart. Yang Sun vowed. Zhang Li gritted her teeth and said with a smile, okay, I'll blow it for you. If it doesn't get better after blowing, what do you say? That may be because you are not beautiful enough, ah. Before Yang Sun could finish his words, a violent blow hit him on the head. There is no such possibility. Okay, if you can't play it well, it's my fault. Zhang Li then leaned over, approached the bandage, and blew it seriously. Yang Sun looked at the tender red lips pouting there, exhaling, and couldn't help swallowing. He regretted it. Why didn't he just bite it yesterday? Is that enough? Zhang Li was so exhausted that she was out of breath. She stood up and asked, does it still hurt? Ah! Yang Sun suddenly twitched all over and yelled. What's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Zhang Li was startled. Yang Sun bared his teeth, his already fierce features became even more ferocious, and he gradually went crazy. Ah, my unicorn arm is about to break out again. Zhang Li was frightened at first, and gradually became angered by this guy with a second-year syndrome. Just when Zhang Li was about to lose her patience, Yang Sun calmed down. He took off his hanging left arm and slowly placed his hand on top of Zhang Li's head. It has been certified that Zhang Li is a peerless beauty. Jiang Li's anger disappeared instantly. She opened her beautiful eyes wide and stared at him blankly for a long while. After realizing it, Jiang Li's eyes were filled with mist. Huh? Yang Sun was at a loss as he saw the girl was about to cry again. No way, big sister, why are you crying even though I'm not injured? Who wants to listen to your corny love talk? It's so embarrassing. Jiang Li punched Yang Sun angrily. Are you sick? You're not injured, why didn't you say so earlier? I told you on WeChat a long time ago, but you didn't believe it. Still looking for excuses? I'm talking to you rationally. What matters between husband and wife is love. Who will reason with you? But we're not married yet. Yang Sun was about to collapse. Jiang Li blinked, sniffed and said, yeah, I forgot again. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you're almost 30 years old, can you be more steady and stop crying at every little thing? Yang Sun couldn't help but complain. Isn't it all your fault? As soon as I saw you were injured, I felt psychologically traumatized, Jiang Li said aggrievedly. Thinking about that guy who got shot and died again? Yang Sun was a little unhappy. Don't think about it, I'm still alive now, how unlucky is that? Are you going to make me laugh to death? Jiang Li heard the sour taste in the words and scolded with a smile. Are you jealous of yourself? Who is jealous? You are not even my girlfriend, why is it necessary? Yang Sun argued. Huh, are you still holding a grudge against me for rejecting your confession? You may be big, but you have a small mind. Yang Sun's face turned red after hearing what she said. This woman has such a mean mouth. Fortunately, Jiang Li didn't continue to be sarcastic, and asked instead, since you are not injured, why do you have to pretend like this? Yang Sun then recounted the story of how Song Hao hired Huabao's men, but was tricked by him in return. Jiang Li was not surprised by this black eating black situation, as she seemed to have guessed that Yang Sun was not a good man. When she mentioned that Zhu Zhen had gone to find him and found out that the mastermind might be Chen Mingxiu, a trace of worry appeared on the girl's face. Is it really related to Chen Mingxiu? Why, do you know him? Yang Sun asked curiously. Chapter 0027, Speeding Too Fast. What are you thinking? I don't want to deal with that kind of scum. Jiang Li looked disgusted. That guy claims to be from a wealthy family, his father is a wealthy man in Hong Kong, but in fact he is a money launderer behind the scenes. Chen Mingxiu runs an entertainment company on the surface, but secretly he forces women of good families into prostitution and does a lot of evil things. If I remember correctly, within a few years, his father would be arrested, and all of Chen Mingxiu's businesses would be shut down, and he would flee abroad. After hearing this, Yang Sun lowered his eyelids and muttered to himself, escape abroad? Isn't this too easy for him? Don't mess around. Jiang Li said seriously, you are still just a high school student, you can't fight that kind of person. What you said is true. Even if I get into a prestigious school and work for a big company, wouldn't I be nothing more than a beast of burden in their eyes? Yang Sun laughed at himself. How different was the scene of him being besieged in the principal's office today from Yang Changqing's situation? Society is a jungle, and the law of the jungle has been that people eat each other since ancient times. Then are you willing to be a beast of burden for the rest of your life? What else? Do you think everyone is like you, able to drive a BMW in high school? Stop being so sarcastic. Jiang Li sneered, it's okay to fool others, but I've slept with you in the same bed for so many years, and I don't know your temper? If you were a weakling, I wouldn't have married you in my previous life. And I won't come to you after my rebirth. Yang Sun wiped his nose, feeling a little embarrassed by the compliments. That is, you definitely have the final say on whether I am hard or not. Jiang Li's pretty face turned red, and she pinched Yang Sun's waist and started to attack him crazily. Yang Sun couldn't escape from this confined space and cried out in pain. Yang, I'm warning you, don't mess with Chen Mingxiu before you find out the truth. Jiang Li was not joking this time and her expression was very serious. Okay, I can't even afford the entrance fee to Rose City, so why would I bother with anything? While rubbing his badly injured waist, Yang Sun said shamelessly, can I ask you a favor? Don't go to bed. The car was going too fast and Yang Sun didn't have time to get on. Well, I actually just want to get into Zhang University, the kind that doesn't rely on extra points. Can you help me with my homework? Jiang Li stared at him with her beautiful eyes for a long while, and finally couldn't help but burst out laughing. I thought you wanted to be the richest man in the world, but this is what happened. Yang Sun curled his lips and said, a genius like you doesn't understand that if you were admitted to Zhang University, my parents would wake up laughing in their dreams. Okay. Then you can call teacher Jiang first. Isn't that necessary? Can I call you Jiang de Campus Bell? Jiang de Beautiful Girl is fine too. No. Do you understand why you should respect your teachers? Jiang Li couldn't hide the smile on her face. Yang Sun wanted to resist firmly, but when he thought about the possibility of becoming a disloyal disciple. Teacher Jiang, please teach me. Yang Sun's eyes were shining, as if filled with a desire for knowledge. Good boy. Both of them laughed. Jiang Li was very satisfied with the boy's attitude, but she didn't know that someone's mind was full of various numbers of the Sansai play. It would be nice if teacher Jiang could wear glasses, tie up her hair, wear a white shirt, and a lined skirt and black stockings during tutoring. Yang Sun hesitated for a long time, but finally did not dare to mention it. It was not because he was afraid of being beaten, but because he was afraid of a car accident. In his fantasy, Yang Sun had unknowingly arrived in front of his own community. When he was only one traffic light away from home, he saw a beautiful figure in a khaki windbreaker and with long flowing hair walking out of the side door of the community. Little master? Yang Sun was stunned. Did Yu Honshio come to his house? Why don't you have dinner before leaving at this time? Wow, that girl is so pretty, she's almost half as pretty as me, and she has good taste in clothes too. Jiang Li also saw Yu Honshio and gave her a very high evaluation. She is the Miss Yu you mentioned. She is my father's junior sister. What? Jiang Li was surprised. Are you sure? There aren't many people with the last name Yu, and she's the only one around my dad. Seeing the girl's surprised expression, Yang Sun became a little confused. Haven't you seen Miss Yu? Jiang Li frowned. I haven't seen him, but you and your mother went to see him at the time. You told me that Miss Yu was just an ordinary girl, the kind you would forget once you met her. That's why I don't know what she looks like, because you never told me. Yang Sun smiled. That's it? I can't tell my woman that she's a beautiful woman, right? Who is your woman? Jiang Li's cheeks were rosy. This guy was getting more and more demanding. Teacher Jiang, is that okay? Yang Sun said with a smile. That's more like it. After getting off the car at the gate of the community, Yang Sun said goodbye to Jiang Li and made an appointment to have tutoring sessions after school in the next few days. As he turned around and walked into the community, a hint of deepness appeared on Yang Sun's face. Although he didn't take Jiang Li's doubts seriously in the car, he felt something was wrong. Looking back, when I first met Yu Honshio, I couldn't tell at all that she was from the country. I really thought she was a city beauty. And today, the fashionable windbreaker she wore doesn't look like someone from a poor small town. But this only means that the junior master has good taste in clothes and has some spare money, which doesn't mean anything. On the way upstairs, I smelled cigarette smoke before I even entered the door. When I pushed the door open, I saw Yang Changqing wearing a vest, half lying on a bench, smoking with a dazed look in his eyes. Ouch! Yang Changqing noticed that Yang Sun had entered the room, seemingly unprepared, and hurriedly stood up, pinching out the cigarette but with his fingers. You are a thief. Why are you walking so quietly? Why are you back so early today? Yang Sun looked at his father, who was obviously guilty of something he had done. Are you taking a shower? Hey, I'm all sweaty after filming, can I not take a shower? Yang Changqing smiled. Yang Sun heard the sound of a washing machine on the balcony. I think I saw Junior Master just now. Has she been here? Did you see it? Yang Changqing said helplessly, I told her not to come. It would be the same if we met outside, but she insisted on coming. How bad would it be if someone saw us? What does she want from you? Yang Sun half-jokingly said, is there really something going on between you two? That would be your fault. You can't do anything when mom isn't at home. Nonsense. Yang Changqing said with a straight face, she just came to introduce herself to me and chatted with me about her master. You little bastard, you are thinking in the wrong way. I just noticed you were being sneaky, it would be best if you're okay. Yang Sun casually threw his school bag on the sofa beside him and sat down. What are we having for dinner tonight? Let's cook a pot of noodles. We didn't buy any vegetables today. Just wait for me, Yang Changqing said and went to the kitchen. After Yang Changqing entered the kitchen, Yang Sun took out his mobile phone and started searching the internet. He had been so busy listening to Yu Honshio's talk before that he hadn't verified anything. Now that he was somewhat suspicious of the other party's identity, he might as well see if he could find any clues. Hunan Opera Troupe, Yu Honshio. After a search, Yang Sun did not find any information about the name Yu Honshio. But the news about a Honan opera troupe in a small county caught his attention. Chapter 0028, Still Saying You Don't Like Me. For dinner, the father and son each had a big bowl of noodles. Eat it with garlic and slurp it into your mouth. It tastes so delicious. Dad, I just saw a news report. Yang Sun looked up. What news? Yang Changqing took a sip of noodle soup and asked casually. There is a Hunan opera troupe in a county town, and 3 leaders, including the troupe leader, have disappeared. Yang Sun said, it is said that he disappeared more than a month ago, and the police suspected that he was dead. If you have to fart, just fart. Yang Changqing said impatiently. He. Yang Sun smiled awkwardly, I'm just guessing. Could this group be where Junior Master Uncle has been? Does it matter whether you stay or not? Yang Changqing said, what does investigating missing persons thousands of miles away have to do with you, a senior high school student? Preparing well for the college entrance examination is more important than anything else. Understood. Yang Sun nodded and said, I have something else to tell you. Don't wait for me for dinner in the future. I have an appointment with my classmates to study together after school. What classmate? Male or female? How are their grades? Girl, top 10 in the grade. Awesome, right? Shu Wanning. Why are you beating around the bush with your own father? No one knows a son better than his father, don't you understand? Yang Changqing said proudly, you little brat, you still say you don't like me, but your action ability is as impressive as your father's in the past. Actually, it goes without saying that dad supports you. Studying with a top student and dating at the same time is a good thing. Yang Changqing mixed the noodles and clicked his tongue. Don't tell me, I've observed that girl. She looks slender, but her lower body is very solid. If we want to carry on the family line, we need to find someone like her, with good genes. Yang Sun sighed. Now that things have come to this, let it be. After eating the noodles, Yang Sun suggested going out for a walk and left the house. When he arrived outside the community, Yang Sun took out his mobile phone and called his grandmother Yang Yuni. The old lady is well educated and is not out of date in the era of smartphones. Debeo, how come you have time to call grandma? The phone was connected and the old man's kind and gentle voice was heard. Grandma, what are you talking about? I am your grandson, so I must care about you. Shouldn't I give you a phone call to say hello? You little rascal, you still have the nerve to talk? It's been so long since you came back after the new year. Yang Yuni scolded with a smile. It's only been 2 weeks since the spring festival, right? Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but he could also understand that when people get older, who doesn't want to have children and grandchildren around them? That's enough, Grandma is just saying this. I know you have a lot of pressure to take the college entrance exam. If you don't have anything else to do, you don't have to come back. Yang Yuni smiled and said, why are you calling me? It's nothing, actually. I just want to tell you that Junior Master has settled down here. Little Master? Who is that? Yang Sun narrowed his eyes. Yu Hongxiu, Dad's little junior sister. Isn't that kid in Wanwu Mountain? When did he come to Lincheng? Don't you know? Didn't your uncle tell you? Your uncle didn't even say hello during the Chinese New Year, so how could he report such a thing to a younger sister like me? Yang Yuni complained a little. Since Hongxiu girl has gone to Lincheng, let your father take care of her. You can also take her back to the village to live for a few days when you have time. Okay, I got it. Goodbye, Grandma. After hanging up the phone, Yang Sun took a deep breath and looked up at the faint crescent moon in the sky. It's a bit cold in the early spring night. Yu Hongxiu, who are you? Yang Sun could almost conclude that the Miss Yu that Zhang Li mentioned that he met in another time and space was definitely not the beautiful junior master sister now. So, how much does Yang Changqing know about the secret of this junior sister? Judging from what happened when he returned home today, Yang Changqing must have concealed a lot of things. Yang Sun suddenly found it a little ridiculous. Ever since he met the reborn school beauty, why did the people around him gradually become strangers? Forget it. Lao Yang must have a reason for hiding this from me. Yang Sun shook his head and simply ignored Yu Hongxiu for the time being. He walked away while searching for Chen Mingxiu. In comparison, this guy disgusted him even more. Unexpectedly, after a search, I found out that this guy is actually quite famous. Many media have reported on him, and there is even a special encyclopedia? Young entrepreneur in Lincheng, philanthropist, social activist? You can't write this yourself, right? This kind of hypocrite is the most troublesome. No wonder Jianli told him not to act rashly. Just looking at this information, anyone would think that he is definitely a hardworking and positive rich second generation. Chen Mingxiu, hidden it very well. Yunhu number 1 luxury villa. Jianli, dressed in pajamas, was looking at the dark web transaction information related to Chen Mingxiu on the computer screen, muttering to herself. After she pondered for a moment, her slender fingers moved on the keyboard as fast as lightning, and a dialog box appeared. Are you there? After a while, a series of responses appeared in the black dialog box. Yeah, you mayor. Speak human language. Je suis mort. Jianli rolled her eyes. If you don't talk nicely, I'll send your coordinates to the CIA. After more than 10 seconds, RUM sent a message in English. Dear Rose, how can I help you? Jianli packed up bundles of dark web information and sent them over. Spread this information out and act as if it was an oversight by their own people. Why don't you do it yourself? I don't want to have too much contact with anyone other than you for the time being. Rose, why do you trust me so much? One day, sooner or later, we will meet, and then you will understand. RUM, to be honest, I'm not looking forward to it. Why? Jianli asked back. Because you are too powerful, and the technology you possess is beyond this era, you may be a monster. Jianli smiled. When it comes to technology, you are my teacher. That's enough, stop humiliating me. I'll take care of it. Rum disappears. Jianli shook her head and sighed. It turns out that no one believes me when I tell the truth. I blamed that guy wrongly. In her previous life, she entered a mysterious hacker organization while studying at Zhejiang University. Rum was her guide and taught her a lot about the dark web world. The two did meet offline and became good friends who trusted each other. Now reborn 10 years ago, the hacking skills that Jianli possesses can indeed be considered a dimensionality reduction attack. So when she found the young RUM and had a competition with him, RUM was immediately convinced. Knock, knock, knock. There was a knock on the door. Ali, my dear daughter, are you there? Jianli restored the computer to normal, trotted over to open the door, and smiled coquettishly. Dad, please come in. Zhang Haichao, the number 1 real estate developer in Lincheng and a big shot in the business world, immediately smiled like a flower. Somehow, my little daughter has become more and more adorable recently. Maybe her rebellious period is over. I'll just stand at the door. It's just a small thing I want to ask you. Okay, go ahead and ask. How far have you and Yang Sun developed? The smile on Jianli's face gradually froze. The chubby old man in front of her actually exuded an extremely strong aura? Chapter 0029 What Misunderstanding? In their previous lives, Jianli and her sister had a very rough life. One of them is suffering from a serious illness, and the other has an unhappy marriage. Zhang Haichao is exhausted. At the same time, the real estate market was hit by a cold winter, the company went bankrupt, and Zhang Haichao was unable to recover. Later, Zhang Haichao developed a mental illness and needed medication to maintain his emotional stability, so he was listless all day long. By the time Jianli really became the pillar of the family, the original mainstay of the family had long lost its former glory. Today, Jianli has truly witnessed her father at the peak of his life from the perspective of someone who has experienced it. Beneath the seemingly gentle and kind appearance, there is actually a ferocious beast lurking. What he was hiding was far more than he thought. The father and daughter looked at each other for a while, and Jianli smiled with relief. Dad, since you're asking me, that means you already know the answer, right? I know something, but I'd rather you tell me yourself. Zhang Haichao said expectantly, I believe my daughter will not lie to me. How should I put it? Jianli puffed her lips and said, I like him, and he should like me too. That's right, who can dislike my daughter? Zhang Haichao soon became depressed again. So you are really together? No, he confessed to me and I rejected him. Why? Zhang Haichao wondered, weren't they in love with each other? Don't worry about it. It's not done yet anyway. Jianli said coquettishly, oh, I'm so honest, please don't ask so much. Okay. Zhang Haichao was also a little embarrassed, scratching his head and said, Dad actually understands that it's normal for you to have a boy you like when you grow up. It's just that Yang Sun's family is a little special. If you really plan to be with him, it's best to inform his family as soon as possible. Jianli blinked. She didn't expect her father to say this. In her previous life, she was with Yang Sun, and Jiang Haichao. Didn't he remind her of these things? Dad, what happened to Yang Sun's family? Jiang Haichao smiled and said, in fact, Yang Sun's parents and I are old acquaintances, but we haven't seen each other for many years. Especially Yang Sun's grandmother, she is an elder whom I respect very much. When I started my fruit tree business and encountered difficulties, she helped me. So, if you two kids really fall in love with each other, it's best to talk about many things from the previous generation first to avoid misunderstandings. Jiang Li was stunned. She didn't even know about this? Maybe it has something to do with Yang Changqing's premature death in the previous life? But even so, Dad wouldn't say nothing about it, right? Speaking of which, the ancestral homes of the Jiang, Ma and Yang families are all in Xiahebu village, so it is not surprising that my parents knew each other when they were young. Dad, what do you mean by misunderstanding? Hey, it's a small matter. Since you are not together, it doesn't matter. Just keep it in mind. When Jiang Haichao learned that the two were not officially dating, he didn't say anything more and left with satisfaction. Jiang Li closed the door, walked to the large French window in the room, and took a deep breath of the fresh air by the lake. Why didn't I realize in my last life that being face to face with Director Jiang would be so stressful? Misunderstanding, what could it be? Jiang Li was thoughtful, looking at the neon night scene of Lincheng in the distance. The brightly lit Rose City. The Imperial Room on the top floor is accessible only to the highest level VIPs. A young man wearing a Versace shirt, a rainbow hat, a high-nose bridge, sunken eye sockets, and a grayish skin, was hugging a sexy girl and smoking. In front of him, there were two girls who were singing and twisting their bodies seductively. Boss, some big customers came to Shakun's place and they want fresh goods. A young man in a suit and tie came in from outside and reported with a grim expression. Didn't they just send a batch before the new year? Too frequent delivery can easily lead to accidents, let him wait. The young man said nonchalantly. The other party is willing to pay double the price. The young man narrowed his eyes and said, it's spring. Let's find an orphanage that we've donated to and organize a spring outing. The younger brother nodded, I understand, I'll do it right away. After the young man went out, the sexy girl in his arms looked curious. Boss, what kind of business do you have that you need children to come and deliver goods during the spring outing? The young man took a sip of foreign wine and whispered in the girl's ear, is it possible that they themselves are the goods? The girl trembled with fear and looked at the man in horror. Ha ha ha. Do you really believe it? Oh. You scared me to death, so annoying. The girl was alarmed for a false alarm and was very angry. Just at this moment, the cell phone on the sofa next to him vibrated and a call came from someone named Mr. Jean. The man's smile disappeared instantly. He kicked all the girls out of the room and turned off the music. Then he picked up the phone, cleared his throat, and said in a slightly flattering tone, Mr. Jean, how come you have time to call me in person? The man on the other end of the phone had a tone as cold as ice. Chen Mingxiu, how are you doing with the things I asked you to do? Everything is going well, don't worry. Smoothly? Do you mean you changed your job, stopped running a martial arts school, and joined a film crew as a martial artist? Chen Mingxiu's face twitched, he encountered some unexpected situation, and someone always meddled in his affairs, otherwise he would have been desperate. That's enough. That person is not interested in listening to your excuses. Mr. Jean said coldly, the 6-month deadline is almost up. If you don't have the ability, why not give this task to someone else? Mr. Jean, please give me another chance and I will definitely complete the task. Chen Mingxiu gritted his teeth. There was silence for a long time before they relaxed. One last chance. Remember, do it secretly. Clear. After hanging up the phone, Chen Mingxiu wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. After drinking the wine in the glass, a trace of gloom flashed across Chen Mingxiu's face, and he immediately made a phone call. Dad, buy your tiger a plane ticket and ask him to come to the mainland. I need him to do me a favor. Help? What help? Yang Sun was just about to go home after his walk when he received a call from Su Shelwei, who was on a business trip. Just go to the supermarket near the door and pick up the express for my mother. Yang Sun was about to ask why not let his dad go for such things, but when he thought about their recent awkward relationship, he held back. Debeo, I've got the package. Put it directly in the trunk of Mom's car. Don't let your dad see it. Yang Sun frowned, Mom, what is this? So mysterious? Don't ask. If you do me a favor, I'll give you an extra 100 pocket money this month. How about that? Mom, what are you talking about? Is your son this kind of person? Of course my DeBeo doesn't. 200. Or I'll tell my dad. Even through the phone, Yang Sun could feel the sharp look in his mother's eyes as if she wanted to beat him up. But in the end, Ms. Su Shelby compromised. After earning 200 yuan, Yang Sun happily ran to the supermarket and found a package signed Su Shelby. It's not Hui Hui? As far as Yang Sun remembers, Su Shelby never used her real name when shopping online. So it seems that this package was most likely ordered by someone else. Is it clothes? Yang Sun looked at the mark and wondered, what was there that couldn't be told to his father? Is it a gift, so I can surprise him? There was no point in thinking too much, so Yang Sun followed Su Shelby's instructions, went home to get the car keys at the door, and then went to the underground garage. Just as I opened the trunk, I heard Yang Changqing's voice coming from behind. What do you have in your hand? Yang Sun secretly cried out, oops. Chapter 0030, are you satisfied? When I went upstairs just now, Yang Changqing was collecting clothes on the balcony and I thought he didn't notice. As a result, this old six actually played hard to get and followed quietly? Yang Sun felt a little tired as he had to practice military tactics at home. It was just a package, and my mom asked me to put it in her car. Yang Sun smiled as if nothing had happened. Why can't we leave the express at home? Yang Changqing obviously didn't buy it and walked up to his son and stretched out his hand. Yang Sun smiled bitterly, Dad, let's say goodbye. Husbands and wives should have privacy too. Stop talking nonsense. Did you get the money, kid? Yang Changqing raised his eyebrows, with an expression that said no one knows a son better than his father. No. No. Don't talk nonsense. Yang Sun shamelessly said I'm sorry, Mom, and handed the package over. Yang Changqing was very direct. Without saying a word, he tore off the outer paper packaging. Soon, an exquisite package appeared. The sexy white supermodel on it was wearing a few pieces of leopard print fabric, which made people want to bleed from the nose. For a moment, both father and son were silent. Yang Sun wiped his nose awkwardly. With Su Shelby's frugal personality, she would definitely not be willing to spend money on Victoria's Secret. If your mother asks, just say that you took it down and it has nothing to do with me. Yang Changqing threw the box into the trunk, said something in a low voice, then turned and left. That back view looks a bit lonely and humble. Yang Sun sighed and told you not to look at it. But if you look at it, you become sick too? Dad, maybe Mom wants to give you a surprise? She never buys things under her real name. Well. After all, my father is not a fool, so it's useless to say anything. If he were Yang Changqing, he would probably be even more upset right now, because his wife is still on a business trip with that guy. Yang Sun looked at the sexy supermodel again, shook his head and sighed. Alas, the old house is on fire, there is no way to save it. The next day. Class 6 classroom. As soon as Yang Sun entered the door, he attracted a lot of attention again. Is Yang Sun's hand healed? Is this really a self-torture trick? Of course. Didn't you see how distressed Jian Li was yesterday? She even went home from school with him. Don't they say beautiful women love bad men? This guy doesn't look like a good person, but he's really full of bad intentions. Yang Sun suddenly gave them a sharp look, and immediately made those gossipers shut up. Damn it, if we don't give these spectators some strength, they will just go too far. The person who is most difficult to accept is naturally Song Hao. Yang Sun, are you really not injured? Song Hao originally didn't plan to talk to Yang Sun anymore, but since it concerned his own 5,000 oceans, he had to get things clear. Don't get me wrong. I feel guilty about it, so I want to take care of your injuries. After asking this question, Song Hao also made up for himself. I'm really injured. It's very serious. Yang Sun answered seriously. Then why did you remove all the bandages? My family runs a martial arts school. Our family has a herbal wine for traumatic injuries. It's really good for healing. Yang Sun then asked, come to think of it, I kicked you yesterday, your leg should still hurt, right? Does squad leader Song need to buy some to try? Does your family also sell medicinal liquor? Song Hao subconsciously asked, how much? 2,000 a bottle, buy 2 get 1 free. Just 3 bottles for a course of treatment. Are you robbing a bank? Is this medicinal liquor made from Mao Tai? Upon hearing this, Yang Sun's face suddenly turned dark. What nonsense are you talking about? If you don't want to buy it, get out. You. Song Hao was so angry that his face turned red and white. He was basically certain that Yang Sun was faking an injury yesterday. Seeing this, Marvin on the side unceremoniously added the knife. Son Yanniai, you are too young to play with my brother Yang. Go back to your mother's house and drink her milk for a few years to calm down. Song Hao glared at the fat man fiercely, but dared not say anything and stormed out of the classroom. He didn't care that it was morning self-study time. He ran to a deserted place on the playground and made a phone call directly. Hey, what are you doing? Yang Sun isn't injured at all. Impossible, didn't you see it with your own eyes? That's fake. He'll be fine today. Song Hao was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. I want my money back. Refund? The man sneered, yesterday I asked you if you were satisfied with the service. What did you say? As Song Hao recalled, the 4 words very satisfied were like a thorn in his throat. But he's fine today. That's because they are awesome. What does it have to do with us? You country bumpkin. After scolding him, the other party directly blocked Song Hao. Song Hao was shaking all over and wanted to throw his phone to the ground. At this moment, a weak voice came from behind him. Vice President, are you okay? Song Hao was startled and turned his head to look. He saw a timid and pretty little face. You sure? You still have the nerve to come to me? Are you here to laugh at my joke too? Yu Sure was so frightened that her pretty face turned pale and she kept shaking her head. No, I heard that you were beaten by Yang Sun, so I came to see you and see if you were seriously injured. Song Hao sneered, why, you feel good when I get beaten? No, you really misunderstood me. Yu Sure's eyes turned red as she said, I'm actually very grateful to you for accepting me into the student union. This is the first time I've been recognized since I was a child, and it's all because of you. I know you must hate me now. I won't show up again. I wish you good luck in the college entrance examination. After the girl finished speaking, she bowed, then turned around and left silently. Song Hao's expression was dull for a few seconds, then he gradually revealed a hint of amusement and raised the corner of his mouth. Wait a moment. Yu Sure paused and turned around in confusion. Are you free this weekend? It was wrong of me to take advantage of you before. I would like to treat you to a meal. Song Hao said sincerely. A hint of joy appeared on Yu Sure's lost face again, and she nodded immediately. That night. It was already past 8 o'clock when Yang Sun got home. The first time Yang Sun received high-intensity tutoring from the top student in his grade, he felt that his brain capacity was running out and was about to crash. What is the structure of Jian Li's brain? Her thinking is too jumpy, I can't keep up. As soon as he got home, Yang Sun lay down on the sofa with a dull look in his eyes. When Yang Changqing saw how exhausted he was, a look of heartache appeared on his face. As expected of producer Zhu's daughter, she is not an easy person to deal with. But thinking of the importance of the college entrance examination, Yang Changqing could only grit his teeth and encourage him. Son, persistence is victory. Your dad is always in disgrace on the set because of his diploma. Yang Sun raised his hand at this time. Comrade Old Yang, Xiao Yang requests a can of iced cola. Okay. Dad will get it for you personally. Yang Changqing ran to the refrigerator, got a can of Coke for Yang Sun and opened it for him. Normally, he doesn't recommend his son to drink soda because warriors need bone density. After drinking the ice cola, Yang Sun finally felt alive again. Just as he was about to go back to his room to continue his struggle, his cell phone vibrated. It was his mother calling? Hello? Mom, are you coming home tonight? Debeo, come downstairs and pick up Mom. Mom has drunk too much. Su Shelwei's voice was soft, yet also intoxicating. Yang Sun responded and was about to go down when he was stopped by Yang Changqing. Just sit there and let Dad go. Your mom is really something. She wants you, a son who is about to take the college entrance examination, to handle such a trivial matter. Yang Sun smiled indifferently, guessing that it was sent back by Feng Xiao. Su Shelwei probably didn't want the two men to meet, so that's why. But it shouldn't be a big deal if he just helps her up the stairs. Yang Changqing hurried downstairs, but after 5 minutes, the couple still hadn't come up. Yang Sun was wondering what was going on when he suddenly heard a woman screaming downstairs. Is that Su Shelwei's voice? Chapter 0031 Life is too tiring. Not good. Yang Sun felt something was wrong and ran downstairs quickly. As soon as I arrived outside the unit door, I saw a white A4 parked there. Feng Xiao was hiding beside the flower bed with his face covered by one hand, his eyes full of fear. Yang Changqing and Su Xiaowei were facing each other, glaring at each other with flaming eyes. Get started. Yang Sun could guess what had just happened without even asking. Yang Changqing's punching power was already very restrained, otherwise Feng Xiao would be lying down now. Yang Changqing, apologize to Mr. Feng immediately. Apologize? For what? If he has the guts, come and hit me. You think you're so great just because you know martial arts? Yes, I am just a rough guy, with no money and no status. So in the eyes of you white-collar elites, I deserve to be deaf and dumb and pretend to know nothing, right? Why are you so fierce? What do you know? Su Xiaowei almost screamed. She was already drunk and her face became even redder. I still have something to ask you. Yang Changqing picked up the hollow black silk underwear in his hand and asked loudly. You have to wear this for social events. And you have to change in the car. Yang Sun was dumbfounded. What the hell? Isn't that Ma one? This level of hotness, my mom is really having a second spring. Su Xiaowei looked a little embarrassed, and her tone became weaker, as if she was in the wrong. You apologize to Mr. Feng first, and I'll explain to you later. No need. Really no need. Feng Xiao came over carefully and persuaded softly, Xiaowei, how about I confess tonight? Shut up. Su Xiaowei glared at him. You haven't drunk any alcohol, why are you acting so crazy? Just leave now. Feng Xiao's face froze, and he seemed to be very afraid of Su Xiaowei. He had no choice but to return to the car silently and drive away. During the whole process, Yang Changqing did not stop it. When he heard the word confession, all the light in his eyes disappeared. Dad, Mom, let's go back to the house first? Yang Sun noticed that several neighbors were peeking through the windows. It's human nature. Who can resist eating this melon? Su Xiaowei naturally noticed it and sighed, Debao, I'm sorry. Don't let your parents' affairs affect your studies. How can it not have an impact? When Yang Changqing heard this, his anger was ignited again, and he shouted with red eyes. If my son fails to get into a top university, I will beat that phone guy to death even if I have to go to jail. Su Xiaowei was so anxious that she started to cry. Are you crazy? There are so many people watching us. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not crazy. I, Yang Changqing, am uneducated and have been a coward for half my life, but my son can't. He works so hard. He's so outstanding. He relied on himself, step by step, to get into a key high school and get into a first-tier university. Yang Changqing patted Yang Sun's shoulder with one hand, his whole arm was shaking with emotion. I tolerated your affair with that Feng guy, but how can you let your son get involved in your mess? He's 18 years old. Not a kid anymore. Do you really think he knows nothing? Su Xiaowei, is there any mother like you? Su Xiaowei's tears fell, and she was speechless after being bombarded with questions. Pain, regret, hesitation, confusion, grievance. Yang Sun had never seen so many complicated emotions on a person's face. This is not a professional actor, but my own mother. He thought he was a tough guy and wouldn't have much emotional upheaval because of his parents' divorce. But at this moment, Yang Sun's nose felt a little sour. Yes, he has a heart of flesh and blood. How is it possible to be really indifferent? I'm staying with the crew for a few days. Call me if you have anything. After Yang Changqing finished speaking, he left without looking back no matter how Su Xiaowei called him. Looking at the receding figure, Su Xiaowei was distraught, and coupled with the alcohol she had drunk, she was shivering from the cold in the night wind. Mom, let's go back to the house. It's cold outside. Yang Sun supported her all the way back home. Mom, let me make you some ginger tea. You may have caught a cold just now. This job is usually done by Yang Changqing, but now he is the only one who can do it. Su Xiaowei naturally thought of it as well. She gave an unnatural smile and nodded. Thank you for your help, Debao. Yang Sun didn't say anything. He went into the kitchen and started boiling water and cutting ginger. Debao, are you disappointed with your mother? Yang Sun turned his back and shook his head. No, I think it's normal for couples and lovers not to be together until the end. It's not easy for Dad either. Su Xiaowei frowned and choked up a little. Isn't it easy for him? I'm out there every day doing business, drinking, and socializing, and smiling for people. Is it easy for me? Isn't everything I do for this family? Of course you're working hard, and my dad and I see it. But if we keep dragging it out, it's just torturing each other. Yang Sun put the ginger slices in and started to cook, then turned around and said, for example, a few days ago on the set, my dad had an accident and was almost seriously injured. What? What's going on? Su Xiaowei was shocked. Yang Sun briefly explained what had happened, but did not mention the fact that Chen Mingxiu had bribed people. If Dad hadn't been concentrating, he might not have been so lucky. Su Xiaowei wiped her tears and said, he didn't even tell me. Dad is a person who likes to handle things on his own. That's right. He just has too much self-esteem and lives too hard. Su Xiaowei said this, and got up and went into the bedroom. When Yang Sun finished making the ginger tea, she came out with a bag of luggage packed. Your father left in such a cool way that he didn't even take a change of clothes or a razor. He was too concerned about his reputation and definitely wouldn't bring it up on his own initiative. Debeo, find a way to send it to him tomorrow, or send it by express. Yang Sun smiled and thought to himself, since you love your husband so much, why did you do all these things recently? The spring rain is continuous, like a tangled thread of worries that cannot be cut off or untangled. Before we knew it, it was already early March. In the library after school, Yang Sun looked at the big math problem in front of him and pondered over it. Are you done yet? Still can't solve it? Jiang Li, who was standing by, was wearing Bluetooth headphones and playing the recently popular Rhythm Master, looking a little bored. Even the most difficult music was just a way to pass the time for her, and it was not challenging at all. Teacher Jiang, are you deliberately making fun of me? Is the college entrance examination so difficult? Yang Sun felt like his brain cells were almost dying. I'm doing this for your own good. The math test for Jiangxi province in 2014 was the most difficult in the past 5 years, so I was deeply impressed. Jiang Li joked, besides, is this difficult? I told Shirshir a direction and she understood it herself. You Shirshir is always in the top 30 in her grade, and I'm in the top 200. How can we be the same? Speaking of you Shirshir, Yang Sun asked casually, by the way, why hasn't she come to have lunch with you recently? Are you sick? You don't even let my best friend go? Jiang Li said unhappily. What are you thinking about? It's your cousin's cover. He's acting like he's been heartbroken. I can't stand it. She's been acting mysterious lately, maybe she's in a relationship. Huh? Is this true? Why do you look so surprised? Jiang Li said proudly, a lot of boys like our Shirshir, who is cute and charming, okay? Yang Sun smiled unrighteously. This fat guy's first love was over before it even began. Is she getting involved with Song Hao again? Yang Sun said after thinking for a moment. You are crazy. Jiang Li was so angry that she punched him and said, I pulled her out of the fire pit, how could she jump back in? Chapter 0032 It's not too late. It's hard to say. In her last life, she was willing to be PUA by Song Hao. She must have had true feelings for him. Yang Sun reminded, although you are doing this for her own good, I always feel that this matter is not over yet. PUA still? She had no choice in her last life, will it be the same this time? Jiang Li rolled her eyes at him. Shirshir has formally apologized to me and admitted that she tipped off Song Hao, and I have forgiven her. Really? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yang Sun just said it casually. In fact, what choice you Shirshir made had nothing to do with him. At this moment, a message popped up on WeChat. Sang Yufiwan, I checked and found that Miss Yu has been in the company for the past week and has no record of going out. Yang Sun took a look and replied, okay, thank you for your help. No conscience. Jiang Li said with an unhappy look on her face, I'm here starving to help you with your lessons, and you're still chatting with Zhu Wanning. Yang Sun looked up in astonishment, how do you know she is Zhu Wanning? Have you added each other on WeChat? Do I need to add more? The morning sun has passed, but it is not too late to set is from preface to the pavilion of Prince Tang. Isn't she the one with the word late in her name? Jiang Li said as a matter of course. Sister, aren't you a science student? Yang Sun couldn't help but admire him, he could even guess this. What's all the fuss about? Jiang Li looked puzzled and said lightly. Hasn't everyone memorized the entire text of preface to the pavilion of Prince Tang, inscription on Yeyang Tower, and the memorial to the emperor on leaving the capital? Besides, I studied science because liberal arts was too unchallenging. With my memory, what's the difference between an exam and an open book exam? Did you listen to what people say? Yang Sun was so angry. She was clearly pretending, but I could only watch. Jiang Li slammed the table. Don't change the subject. How far have you and Zhu Wanning gotten? Why are you jealous? Yang Sun curled his lips and said, she is just a classmate. I asked her to help me look after Miss Yu, my junior uncle. Look after? Surveillance is more like it. Jiang Li said something disrespectful, but she could understand it. After all, Yu Hongxiu was related to young Changqing's death, so she must be closely watched. Hey! What are you doing? When Yang Sun wasn't paying attention, Jiang Li tried to snatch his cell phone. Let go, I'll check your chat history. Why? During this critical period before the college entrance examination, I am afraid that your premature love will affect your studies. What the hell? What are you afraid of? Are you guilty? Yang Sun tightly grasped the phone, frowned, and said fiercely, if you keep making trouble, I will be really angry. Are you kidding? You're not even in a formal relationship yet, and you want to check his chat history? If they really get together in the future, won't this woman be furious? Yang Sun won't tolerate it. You are so mean to me. Jiang Li stammered, her eyes red. Don't try that on me. Crying won't help me. It's a matter of principle. Yang Sun said unhappily. Jiang Li pursed her red lips and took out her latest iPhone 5S. Then let's switch and look at each other's, is that okay? Jiang Li said aggrievedly, I just want to confirm whether you are in love. Is this too much? Yang Sun frowned, and his mind became active. To be honest, my phone is empty and there is nothing to reveal. But Jiang Li's phone might contain a lot of her beautiful photos, or even more private information about beautiful women. This deal is a good deal. You girls are just too suspicious. There's really nothing I can do about you. Yang Sun sighed helplessly and handed over the phone reluctantly. Here, mine is for you. Jiang Li happily made the exchange and began to look through Yang Sun's chat messages. Yang Sun discovered something was wrong. What's your phone password? Guess. How do you guess this? That's your problem. Jiang Li smiled playfully and handed the phone back to Yang Sun after reading it. Okay, inspection complete. Yang Sun was speechless. No. How could you unlock my phone? Honest child, you have been using the same password since you were a student. You are so loyal. Jiang Li gently stroked Yang Sun's stunned face, and mockery was almost overflowing from the corners of her eyes. Yang Sun was so angry that he wanted to flip the table. Chow! I got tricked again. You're despicable. Humph, you're still dirty. Jiang Li jokingly said, don't think I don't know, what do you want to see from my phone? Yang Sun's face turned red. What do I want to see? Tell me. Jiang Li was amused by this face that was thicker than a city wall. She leaned down, got close to Yang Sun's ear, and said in a sweet voice, if you rank in the top 50 in the next placement test, I will wear a white shirt, a miniskirt, and black stockings to tutor you. Yang Sun took a breath of cold air. This country is number one. From this perspective, there is nothing wrong with understanding him. Actually, it doesn't matter what you wear. The key is that I really want to improve myself. Well, then, I don't. It's a deal. Look at what you have accomplished. After finishing 2 big questions, it was almost 7 o'clock. The two hadn't eaten yet, so they went to find food near the school. What surprised Yang Sun was that Jiang Li, the daughter of a wealthy family, was not picky about food. She was fine with shasian and braised chicken, as well as malatang and roadside stalls. Today I went straight to Kaifeng and ordered a family bucket. Don't you girls care about your figure? Aren't you afraid of getting fat by eating these? Yang Sun was a little curious as he looked at the campus beauty Jiang, who was eating fried chicken with big mouthfuls and had no idol image at all. In my last life, the doctor told me to keep a light diet to prevent the tumor from recurring. I was so depressed that I became sick. Now that I have finally been reborn, of course I have to eat as much as I can. Jiang Li's answer was filled with a hint of smugness. Yang Sun was stunned for a moment, unable to imagine how she had spent those years fighting the disease while remaining a widow and supporting the family. Why are you looking at me? Yang Sun suddenly found that Jiang Li was looking at him with a complicated look. Don't get me wrong, I'm not pitying you. According to what you said, I'm even more miserable. I'm even dead. You are right. Ah? What? Yang Sun was puzzled and looked back in the direction the girl was looking, only to see an unexpected couple. The ones who were chatting and laughing, waiting for their meals in front of the table, were Song Hao and Yu Shishir. Song Hao was talking there, while Yu Shishir was looking at him with admiration and love. Don't mention how perfectly matched they were. Let me tell you, it takes two to tango. Song Hao has no hard evidence, and the only reason he can make Yu Shishir obey is that Yu Shishir is willing to do so. Yang Sun teased, your best friend seems to be different from what you imagined. Eat your burger. You have a bad mouth. John Lee was obviously a little depressed. She lowered her head and was too lazy to talk. She also lost her appetite for fried chicken. In fact, she was aware of Yang Sun's speculation, but out of emotion, she didn't want to think in the worst direction. As a result, reality really gave her a slap in the face. Just when Jiang Li was about to pretend not to see it, Song Hao and Yu Shishir walked towards them with food. Chapter 0033 It's raining. Yang Sun, Jiang Li, you are here too? Song Hao took the initiative to say hello, and smiled as he put his arm around Yu Shishir's waist. Shishir just told me that you two have been taking extra classes together after school recently. I didn't expect to meet you guys. Yu Shishir was hugged around the waist and her face was red. Ali, Song Hao and I. No need to explain, it's your freedom to be with whomever you want. John Lee had a cold expression on her face and didn't even want to raise her head. When Yu Shishir saw this, her eyes revealed a hint of pity. I'm sorry, I should have told you sooner. Shishir, how can I blame you? It's all my fault. Song Hao took her over and said, I was confused at the time and didn't understand my true feelings, which led to so many misunderstandings. John Lee, Shishir has always regarded you as her best friend. Please don't let me ruin your relationship. John Lee was eating fried chicken, as if she heard nothing. But even so, Song Hao could still feel that John Lee was very unhappy. A hint of pride flashed in the corner of his eyes, and he pulled Yu Shishir to sit at the next table. Song Hao diligently helped Yu Shishir pour out the French fries and squeeze out the ketchup. Come, you eat first. Song Hao took a French fry and dipped it in it, then fed it into Yu Shishir's mouth. Although Yu Shishir was a little embarrassed, she still opened her mouth shyly. Is it delicious? Song Hao asked gently. The girl smiled and nodded. John Lee, who was standing by, really had no appetite, so she put down the chicken nuggets in her hand, took a sip of her drink, and didn't want to eat anymore. After Song Hao noticed this, he became even more excited. He didn't even eat himself and just started feeding Yu Shishir. Why don't you eat? Yang Sun asked. I'm full. John Lee was so angry that it would be strange if she could eat anything. You can't eat this. Yang Sun said with dissatisfaction, last time, halfway through the struggle, you said you didn't have the strength and couldn't shout anymore. Today you must eat until you are full. As soon as these words were spoken, Song Hao's hand, which was feeding French fries to him, trembled. Who are you messing with? I can't shout anymore. What does that mean? Jiang Li's pure and elegant face was flushed, and her beautiful eyes flickered twice. You want to die. Keep your voice down. Ah. Yang Sun glanced at Song and Yu, and said with embarrassment, you didn't tell Yu Shishir? I thought she knew. Jiang Li shook her head quickly, her cheeks flushed with beauty. But Yu Shishir seemed to realize it later and showed an expression of disbelief. Yang Sun cleared his throat and said, you should eat more anyway. You don't have much meat on your body anyway. I know. Is it not okay for me to eat it? Jiang Li murmured in a low voice. Song Hao felt like countless ants were crawling in his heart, and he couldn't help asking, Yang Sun, what are you talking about? Is there anything fun? No, you heard it wrong. Yang Sun looked impatient as he ate his hamburger in big bites, as if he was in a hurry to do something. After finishing the meal in no time, Yang Sun got up and left with John Lee. Let's go to the convenience store. We've run out of that box. Okay, I'll wait for you outside, you go buy it yourself. You have to give me the money. It's precious. I was hurt so much last time. You stingy guy, you want me to pay for this kind of money? I don't care. Do you want to get pregnant? Oh, stop talking. The two of them walked out of the store, talking to each other, and pushed and shoved each other, heading towards a convenience store across the street. Song Hao's face turned pale, his eyes fixed on Jian Li's beautiful back, and he felt as if a large piece of flesh had been bitten off from his heart. Brother Hao, what's wrong with you? Yu Shishir asked with a forced smile. Song Hao came back to his senses, and the gentleness on his face was no longer there. Nothing, eat. Oh. Yu Shishir responded weakly, her face gloomy. At the same time, after Yang Sun and Jian Li came out of the convenience store, they walked all the way and got into the BMW. They each took out a newly bought fruit lollipop and stuffed it into their mouths. You are such a bitch. Same here, aren't you cooperating? Jian Li rolled her eyes at him, but still smiled sweetly. Thanks. I feel much better now. Yang Sun shrugged, you feel better, but Song Hao will be upset, and Yu Shishir will be miserable. Jian Li chuckled and said, we are all adults now. We must reap what we sow. As expected of a man who has lived 2 lives, you are quite open-minded. Of course. Jian Li smiled with relief. In fact, I failed to change Yu Shishir's fate, but it made me realize some things. Even if I am reborn, many people and many things will not change because of my efforts. In front of the rolling torrent of the world, I am just a small butterfly trying to flutter, so insignificant. After hearing this, Yang Sun fell into deep thought and remained silent for a long time. Are you thinking about your parents again? Uncle hasn't come home yet? Jian Li could naturally tell what the boy was thinking. Well, it's been more than half a month. My mom called him, but they were both stubborn and neither of them would give in. Yang Sun shrugged, just like you said, even if you try your best, you will still have to get divorced in the end. Divorce is normal. As long as the person survives, that's good. I think so too. Nothing is perfect. When this was mentioned, Yang Sun suddenly remembered the news he had seen recently. By the way, I saw in the news that Chen Mingxiu was taken away for suspected illegal transactions? I saw it too. Jian Li nodded. Didn't you say that his scandals wouldn't be exposed until a few years later? Yang Sun wondered. Jian Li spread her hands, maybe it's really the butterfly effect. I don't know what's going on. Yang Sun always felt that the girl seemed to be hiding something from him, but he couldn't find out the answer right away. Anyway, if we can get rid of him this time, maybe my dad will be fine. That is assuming everything goes well. Jian Li muttered secretly, as long as nothing unexpected happened, those dirty tricks would be enough to put Chen Mingxiu in jail for life. But the problem is that she found that the information reported by the news media was missing a lot of key things. Rum must have done it according to her request. It is very likely that the black material was suppressed by an invisible hand as soon as it appeared. Although she had guessed that there was a big shot behind Chen Mingxiu, the other party was hiding too deeply, and she couldn't find any clues. Ta-da! Suddenly, raindrops began to fall on the car window. It's raining again, Yang Sun sighed. Spring in the south of the Yangtze River is like people's hearts, changing at any time. You should wear more clothes recently to avoid catching a cold. No matter how strong you are still a human being, not made of iron. Jian Li reached out and grabbed Yang Sun's thin clothes, her tone full of complaints. Yang Sun stared at her blankly for a while and smiled slightly. What are you laughing at? The tone you used just now was like the way my mom talked to my dad. The rain is getting heavier. The Rose City is now dark and has lost its former glory. Ever since Chen Mingxiu was taken away, this place has become a troublesome place that rich people avoid. A black Alpha entered the parking lot in the rain. The guy in a suit got out of the car and held up an umbrella. A well-dressed but haggard-looking man got out of the car. Looking at the desolate storefront, the man's face was extremely gloomy. He's in there? I arrived more than a week ago, but I've been waiting inside since you were taken away. Let's go, it's time to wake up that tiger. Chapter 0034 Need to Pay More. The dance hall that used to be brightly lit now looked as deserted as a dead place. A man with short curly hair, wheat-colored skin, and wearing a black vest was sitting at the bar, cutting a bloody steak with an elegant posture. His neck is very thick, which makes his face look very small, and his muscles are like sculptures, without a trace of excess. Are you Az? I'm Chen Mingxiu. I heard that you don't want to stay in a 5-star hotel and insist on staying here? Seeing that the other party remained silent, Chen Mingxiu did not take it seriously, because most people like this are mentally ill. After throwing his coat to his younger brother, he walked to a seat nearby and sat down. There are too many cameras in the hotel, it's not safe. Az finally spoke and stuffed the raw steak into his mouth. As he chewed, bright red blood slid from the corners of his mouth. Is your trouble solved? I guess so. It's just some dirty stuff. I can get out if there's insufficient evidence. No wonder your father said that your family has a strong background. Chen Mingxiu smiled smugly, of course, and I will definitely find out who is behind this and make him suffer a fate worse than death. That's your business, not mine. Of course, the only person you need to deal with is the man named Yang Changqing. Chen Mingxiu's face darkened, but you've been here for more than a week, why is he still alive? Your request was natural death. He has been filming on the set recently and is surrounded by people. Has continued to cut the steak slowly and leisurely. Although I haven't fought him, I can see that he is trained seriously. Even I can't do it. I can't kill him without alerting others. Chen Mingxiu was a little impatient. You are a master in finding stars on the dark web. Are your stars fake? I do have one star, but if you understand the dark web's judging criteria, you should understand that one star is just an ordinary person who is more powerful. As shrugged. If you're willing to change the mission conditions, such as allowing his death to be investigated, then I'll go and help you with it now. Not allowed. Chen Mingxiu rejected it immediately. I'm warning you. He must die without anyone noticing, and it can't be classified as a homicide. Well, wait, I'm not in a hurry. But I can't wait. Chen Mingxiu slapped the bar counter and gritted his teeth. I urgently need the help of the guy above to restore all my business. If I still can't deal with Yang Changqing, the people above me will lose trust in me, and I will be in a very difficult situation. Ah Zhou was somewhat helpless. Then what do you want? The problem now is that Yang Changqing is staying in the crew and won't come out. So you have to find a way to force him out. As picked up the tissue beside him and wiped the corners of his mouth elegantly. It costs extra money. Deal. The rain is getting heavier. Egret community. When Yang Sun got home, he heard Su Shelby talking on the phone on the balcony. Because it was raining, I didn't notice that he came back. Lao phone, don't force me. I won't tell Lao Yang. Yang Sun was about to call out mom but was stopped and stood there in a daze. Now is not the right time. You have only been transferred to Lincheng for a short time. If this gets out, how will you face people? You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault for not handling it properly and not being careful enough. Su Shelby seemed a little annoyed. She smoothed her hair and just turned around. She saw Yang Sun standing blankly at the door. She quickly said a few words to Feng Xiao and hung up, her face showing embarrassment. Debao, did you hear everything? What did you hear? That's it. Su Shelby found it difficult to speak. Don't worry, Mom, I won't tell Dad. Yang Sun forced a smile. In fact, when things had come to this point, he didn't know how to start again. The 3-foot-thick ice does not form overnight. How many things are there between these three people that he doesn't know? Can he explain it clearly? Upon hearing this, Su Shelby felt relieved and went forward to hug Yang Sun. Thank you, Debao. Uncle Feng and I will thank you. Mom knows that you must look down on me in your heart, but Uncle Feng is also very good to you. Yang Sun smiled bitterly. Mom, I really won't say a word to anyone. I'm going back to my room first. Oh, good, you are tired too, go to bed early. Su Shelby's face was full of guilt. Yang Sun returned to his room, threw his school bag on the ground, and sat down at the desk. What I saw was a photo of a family of 3, taken when they entered the first year of high school. At that time, I performed very well and was admitted to a key high school. The couple was ecstatic. We paid the tuition together on the day of registration and took a photo together at the school gate. We had agreed that after I got into college, I would take another photo. Yang Sun took a deep breath, turned the photo over and pushed it into the corner. Out of sight, out of mind. But the rain outside the window kept falling. Until the next day, the whole Lincheng was still cloudy and rainy. At lunch in the cafeteria at noon, Yang Sun was busy eating, while Ma Wan, who used to eat voraciously, was eating like a frostbitten eggplant. Cousin, what's wrong with you? Are you worried? Zhang Li asked with concern. Ali, tell me the truth, is Yu Shishir and Song Yanniai together? Where did you hear this news? Someone in the alumni group took pictures of them dating. Marvin was about to cry. Zhang Li sighed. Cousin, you will find someone better, right? Yang Sun? The girl kicked Yang Sun under the table and asked him to say something. Yang Sun raised his head and said expressionlessly, Ma1, you sure is not a good person, don't even think about it. You don't even want to comfort me? Why do you say bad things about girls? Ma1 was suddenly stunned, blinked and asked, what did you call me just now? Yang Sun didn't say much, he just stood up, picked up the empty plate and left. Ali, there's something wrong with Lao Yang. He only calls me Marvin when he's in a bad mood. Cousin, you live too humble a life, don't you? Zhongli didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and then looked at Yang Sun's back somewhat helplessly. Sure enough, Rebirth is not omnipotent. After school, Yang Sun completed the remedial lessons under the guidance of Zhongli as before. The gloomy day actually made his brain clearer, and he mastered many of the previously vague ideas for solving problems. Zhongli was very satisfied when she saw the well-organized solutions to the math problems. Not bad, keep up the efficiency, Zhongde is stable. Hearing teacher John's praise, Yang Sun also had a smile on his face. After having dinner in the cafeteria, the two left the school and walked towards the parking lot. On rainy days, visibility is poor and it's so dark that you can only see about 10 meters. Yang Sun and Zhongli share an umbrella. They were just walking side by side, but Yang Sun suddenly stretched out his arm and hooked it around the girl's shoulders. Why are you taking advantage of me? Zhongli was slightly annoyed, but didn't mind. In this kind of thing, it was the boys who should take the initiative. Keep your voice down, someone is following us. Yang Sun's face was solemn. Zhongli was stunned, and pretended to casually glance at the rearview mirror of a car on the side of the road. There was a tall and strong figure wearing a black raincoat, who followed the two of them at some point. Chapter 0035 Scumbag. Are you sure you're following us? Not just passing through here? Impossible. There are only a few people who can master Qi, and his Qi is locked on you. Zhongli's pupils trembled, and her expression was complicated. In your previous life, you were in Africa, and you also said those people were angry and stuff. Yang Sun couldn't help but wonder, the terrorists I met in Africa also use gas? Anyway, that's what you said, and I didn't have a chance to ask you what the word Qi means. You can think of it as an invisible force that can only be captured through training and strengthening of the sixth sense. Yang Sun curled his lips and said, it seems that I was not that powerful in my previous life. You don't even know Qi, which means my kung fu is not up to par. No wonder you got shot. You still care about these things? What should we do now? Zhongli was very uneasy, and those painful and horrible memories came flooding back again. That person's target is you. Yang Sun asked doubtfully, have you offended anyone recently? Or does your father have a rival in business? Offend someone? Zhongli bit her lip. Could it be that her investigation into Chen Mingxiu's scandal was discovered by other hackers? Or did RUM betray me? Impossible. That guy is pretty strong. I may not be able to defeat him. You should just get in the car and leave quickly. Aren't you getting in the car? Zhongli asked in confusion. Come on, he came for you, I didn't provoke him. You're going to leave me alone? Zhongli looked incredulous. I'm not abandoning you. I'm going to run to the police station and call the police for you. We'll split up into two groups. I can also call the police. You can't run as fast as me, and besides, I can't drive. Yang Sun said as a matter of course. Is this a reason? Yang Sun, are you still a man? Zhongli was so angry that her chest felt stuffy. She still wanted to muster up the courage to face it together, but this guy actually wanted to slip away first? Yang Sun was speechless. Please don't use our relationship as husband and wife in the last life to blackmail me in this life, okay? Big sister, be realistic. I've only known you for a few days. You don't really want me to live and die with you, do you? Zhongli's eyes were red, and there was a hint of crystal in her pupils. Heh, that's right, you are not him. Yang Sun didn't care about that and urged, your car is right in front, please drive faster, it will be safe if you can drive away. You scumbag. I don't need you to teach me. Zhongli glared at him coldly, then ran towards the BMW regardless of the rain outside. The cool rain fell on my cheeks and flowed to the corners of my mouth, tasting salty and astringent. Zhongli quickly took out the car keys, unlocked the car, got in the car, closed the door and locked it, all in one go. Just as she was about to start the car to see if she could drive away smoothly. Sudden. A flash of electricity flashed through my mind. No. He lied to me. If the other party's target was really her, why didn't he wait until she was alone before taking action? There was only one reason her existence could be used as Yang Sun's weakness. She could be used. Zhongli glanced in the rearview mirror and her blood ran cold. Under the dim streetlights, one could vaguely see a figure lying in the green belt on the side of the road. At the same time, the figure in the black raincoat, like a hunter, continued to approach his prey step by step. Yang Sun was beaten. Hiss. Yang Sun sat in the muddy flower bed, took a breath, and felt as if his left arm was about to split. Just now, the other party came up and punched him in a hurry. He thought he could dodge it, but he forgot that he had a school bag. On weekdays, I don't feel much about the weight of 20 pounds. But at this critical moment, he was half a beat slow. In a hurry, he had to take the punch on his left arm. You're not bad for being able to react. Get up. I'll give you a chance to fight back. The man in the raincoat hooked his finger at Yang Sun. His hands were big and his joints were covered with thick calluses. Who are you? Yang Sun stood up and put down his school bag silently. Hu Dahai, do you remember? Is that the guy? Yang Sun frowned. It's been so many years, and you're just now coming to seek revenge? I'm more expensive. He's been saving money for a long time. The man in the raincoat grinned and said, I heard from Hu Dahai that you are quite good at fighting. Come on. Yang Sun had a face full of fighting spirit and was ready to throw a punch. 3, 2, turn around and run. What a joke. This guy is not like those street thugs like Huabao, he is definitely a professional. If you can't win but still go up to fight, that's not bravery, that's stupidity. The wind is strong and the wind is blowing. Yang Sun jumped over the hurdle, crossed the green belt, and headed towards the main road. There is a camera over there, so the other party shouldn't dare to do anything rash. But he had just taken 2 steps when one of his legs stopped moving. The opponent pounced without hesitation, and in mid-air, a big hand grabbed his ankle from behind. What and I'm Yang Sun lost his balance and nearly fell over. He supported himself on the ground with both hands and pulled his legs back violently. As a result, the leg was pulled out and the shoes fell off. Without one shoe, Yang Sun knew it would be even more difficult to escape. The opponent has long arms and legs, and his reaction and explosive power are stronger than mine. It seems that running away with his back turned is just seeking death. The man in the raincoat stood up, looking a little unhappy. You're such a thief. If you want to run, then lie down. As soon as he finished speaking, the man in the raincoat leaned forward and approached Yang Sun, punching him in the waist and abdomen. The figure was so fast that it left an afterimage. Yang Sun felt a force of energy enveloping him, leaving him with nowhere to hide. This style of boxing is Muay Thai. Son, Muay Thai is known as the 8-armed fist. Once you get caught up in it, it's extremely difficult to get rid of it. The essence of the technique lies in the word twist. If you want to target him, you must observe how his waist and hips twist, so that you can deduce where his fists and palms will exert force. Various memories of practicing martial arts with Yang Changqing since childhood flashed through Yang Sun's mind. He stared at the opponent's waist, twisted his body, and transferred the power from his elbow to his fist. Here we come. Yang Sun predicted the direction of the punch and tried his best to lean sideways to avoid it. But the opponent was too fast and his fist just grazed his abdomen. Yang Sun felt a burning sensation in his abdomen, at least his skin was broken. That was a close call. Just by touching the tip of this guy's fist, it actually had such destructive power. Oh. That's interesting. When the man in the raincoat saw that his punch was dodged, a hint of excitement appeared on his face. He moved closer again and threw a ferocious jab at Yang Sun as fast as a tiger or leopard. Yang Sun knew that he couldn't escape, but he remained calm. Shoulders and hips together, elbows and knees together, hands and feet together. The Lohiquan formula that his father often mentioned kept echoing in his mind. His body gradually relaxed, thus achieving coordination, and facing the violent punches, he retreated in order to advance. The hands and feet open and close widely, the shoulders and hips move flexibly, and the elbows and knees block whenever possible. But even so, Yang Sun had more and more burning wounds on his body. Moreover, with such a strong force suppressing him, Yang Sun's physical energy was consumed greatly and was about to be exhausted quickly. If he gets hit a few more times, I'm afraid I'll vomit my dinner. The annoying thing was that he clearly felt that the other party was not trying his best. That energy had been suppressing him, like 2 invisible big hands, holding his hands and making it difficult for him to escape. Damn it! I only have a rough understanding of the external three combinations, but I have not grasped the internal three combinations of combination of mind and intention and chi and strength. If Yang Changqing were here, he would definitely not be so passive. Just when Yang Sun didn't know what to do, he heard a girl's cold and delicate shout. I've called the police. If you don't leave, we'll die together. Zhongli. This girl hasn't driven away yet. Yang Sun heard the roar of a car engine. I glanced at it from the corner of my eye and was stunned. Zhongli actually drove the BMW onto the sidewalk beside the road, and rushed towards the man in the raincoat like a mad beast. In the cab, Zhongli gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands, her beautiful face was wet, her hair stuck to her temples, and she exuded wildness in her embarrassment. The girl clenched her teeth, her eyes were bloodshot and shone with the cold light of the moon. You son of a bitch, you dare to hit my man. I'll kill you. Chapter 0036 Moral Kidnapping. Not to mention the surprise on the face of the man in the raincoat, even Yang Sun felt the strong momentum. At this moment, the white moonlight of Lincheng No. 1 Middle School, the gorgeous and unparalleled flower on the mountaintop, seemed like a fearless female general on the battlefield. She rode a white horse, wore silver armor, held a red tasseled spear, and launched a brave charge for an unknown boy. Are you crazy? The man in the raincoat was stunned. In this situation, a high school girl not only did not run away, but also dared to drive a car and hit him. You know, most people who are not trained cannot intentionally hurt others. Human instinct is to fear and reject such dangerous behavior. Hitting someone with a car? It's not as easy as in action movies. This girl, is she a professional female killer disguised as a high school student? Seeing that he was about to be hit, the man in the raincoat jumped up, stepped on the front hood, and rolled over the roof of the car. Fuck! After missing the first attack, Zhongli shouted in frustration in the car, and quickly put the car in reverse gear, intending to continue backing up and ramming. But when I looked in the rearview mirror, I saw that the man in the raincoat had quickly run away and disappeared into the hazy rainy night. Run away? I succeeded? Zhongli couldn't believe that she could actually scare the other person away. But she was happy for only 3 seconds before she realized that Yang Sun was still outside. She hurriedly opened the car door and ran to Yang Sun. How are you? Are you seriously injured? Zhongli squatted down, not caring that the ground was covered with dirt and mud, and felt a little helpless. The brave girl just now seemed to be possessed by something and was not the same person at all. Don't worry, I won't die, I'm just tired. Yang Sun lay limply on the ground, his whole body soaked, gasping for breath. As soon as that guy left, Yang Sun relaxed and felt exhausted. Apart from sparring with his father, this was also his first time to fight against a master. Although it can only be considered as passively taking a beating, the highly tense nerves and muscles still consume a huge amount of physical energy. Suddenly, Yang Sun heard the girl sobbing. You lied to me again. That person was coming for you from the beginning. Zhongli's eyes were red, and tears mixed with rainwater rolled down her cheeks, unable to be stopped. Who lied to you? It's just that I'm not skilled enough and didn't distinguish clearly. Yang Sun grinned. Why? Zhongli naturally didn't believe it and asked, didn't you say that I was blackmailing you? Didn't you say that we were not familiar with each other? I just want to face it with you. Why do you always like to be a hero alone? I thought that after being reborn, I could change my fate and make up for my regrets. But whether it was Yu Shishir or Yang Changqing and his wife, the one she cared about the most was Yang Sun. Nothing went the way she wanted. A complex emotion of self-blame, shame, and deep powerlessness made Zhongli very desperate. She believes that she has been a genius in the eyes of outsiders since she was young, but the so-called genius is actually just that. Even if she were reborn as a human being, she would still have to rely on this high school boy in front of her to protect her with all his heart. You misunderstood. I wanted to escape, but I couldn't. Yang Sun felt a headache when he saw the beautiful girl wiping her tears. He really wasn't trying to be a hero. As he had just said, it was pointless for Zhongli to stay. It would be safer to go back to the car. Otherwise, if both of them get in the car, what if the other party also has a car or accomplices? Then the car accident will be a disaster. To put it bluntly, you just don't trust me, so you lied to me, Zhongli said faintly. No. Do we have to talk about such a heavy topic now? Yang Sun was about to cry. I feel like my whole body is falling apart. Can you take me to the hospital first? Zhongli woke up as if from a dream, and cursed herself for being stupid. What was she thinking about? She hurriedly helped Yang Sun up and put him into the back seat of the car. Lincheng People's Hospital. With the help of Jiang Li's dominance and money, Yang Sun underwent a complete body examination. After a busy day, it was already past 9 o'clock in the evening. There are 2 fractured ribs and multiple soft tissue injuries on the body. The rest are just superficial injuries. To be on the safe side, you will stay in the hospital for 2 days and be discharged after 3 days at the latest. The emergency doctor read the examination report in the evening and made some suggestions. Hospitalization? Yang Sun was very reluctant. It's not necessary. It's just a serious injury. I can go home and recover. He has been in good health since he was a child and almost never caught a cold. He is very averse to hospitals and feels they are like a cage. No. It hurts if you take 2 steps now. Lie down and rest immediately. Jiang Li said, if there are any hidden injuries on the body, they can be treated in time in the hospital. In fact, Jiang Li also felt that there were many people in the hospital and there were cameras everywhere, so it was at least safer. Yang Sun certainly understood the girl's concerns, but he was more worried about his mother at home. That fierce criminal just ran away. He wouldn't feel embarrassed and run to wait in ambush at his own home, right? At a time like this, we can't let mom face it alone. Even if we're in a cold war, we have to get dad back. Don't worry, auntie hasn't come home yet today. She must be out for a social event. Jiang Li seemed to see through the boy's thoughts and said softly, let's arrange for hospitalization first. I'll arrange a single room for you so you can have a good rest. How do you know my mother isn't home? Doesn't cousin Wen live in the same neighborhood as you guys? Yang Sun smiled knowingly, you are really thoughtful. After all, I'm almost 30, so I must think more, Jiang Li Jiao snorted, with a hint of self-mockery. The 2 of them joked around a bit, and finally their tense nerves relaxed a little. The hospital leader was an acquaintance of the Jiang family, and he quickly approved a VIP single room for Yang Sun. Yang Sun looked at the spacious ward and was quite satisfied. However, he had just rolled around in the mud and felt wet and dirty, feeling uncomfortable all over. There's hot water in this bathroom. Go in and take a shower and change into your hospital gown. Jiang Li had found clothes and towels at some point, and even turned on the water heater for Yang Sun. Are you familiar with this place? Yang Sun asked in surprise. Hospitals are all similar. I changed hospitals several times when I was sick and had children, and stayed in each hospital for more than 2 years. How could I not be familiar with them? When Jiang Li spoke, it was obvious that she had the tone of an experienced person. Her pretty facial features were less immature and more sensible with the accumulation of time. In an instant, the girl in front of Yang Sun seemed to have become much more mature. Perhaps, this is the real her? Why are you standing there like an idiot? Jiang Li asked angrily. No, it's okay. Then I'll go in and take a shower. Yang Sun felt inexplicably awkward, as if he was really talking to a strange sister. Go ahead. Jiang Li smiled gently and smoothed her messy hair. She was picking up the kettle, preparing to get some hot water for Yang Sun. Yang Sun's heart was touched by her laughter. He found that this woman's laughter was so contagious, like the rich fragrance of flowers that refreshed the heart. Vocal. Could it be that I am obsessed with mature women? With a mess of thoughts in his mind, Yang Sun went into the bathroom, closed the door, and began to take off his clothes slowly. As he relaxed, Yang Sun found that his body was aching so much that he grimaced in pain every time he took off a piece of clothing. As soon as I exposed my upper body, I heard the door open. Jiang Li walked in and rolled up her sleeves while looking at his body. What do you want to do? Yang Sun hugged himself nervously. Chapter 0037 The ugly daughter-in-law meets her parents-in-law. Your ribs are broken, and you still want to wash it yourself? I'll help you. Jiang Li acted as if it was a matter of course and neatly tied her hair with a rubber band. Then he picked up the towel, soaked it in hot water, and wrung it dry. You want to help me take a bath? Yang Sun felt a little dizzy. Was he trying to take advantage of him? That's not right. It seems like he can earn more by having a beautiful woman serve him in bathing. You can't take a shower. It's too humid on rainy days. You're injured and weak, and it's not good for the cold to enter your body. Jiang Li said gently, sit down, I'll wipe your body with a hot towel. Dampness? Is the cold air entering the body? Yang Sun smiled bitterly and looked at the girl with strange eyes. What's wrong? You sound like an old Chinese doctor. Jiang Li rolled her eyes at him and said, long-term illness makes a good doctor. If you have the same experience as me, you will also believe in these Chinese medicine theories. Yang Sun felt a little uncomfortable when he heard the girl say these words lightly. It is hard to imagine that a young woman with such beauty and talent would become a cancer patient a few years later. While he was daydreaming, Jiang Li had already squatted down and skillfully wiped his back with a hot towel. As far as Yang Sun could remember, it was the first time since he grew up that someone wiped his body. Jiang Li exudes a faint fragrance, her pretty face without makeup is exquisite and has no dead angles, and her star-like eyes reveal seriousness. The delicate and fair skin exudes the crystal luster of white porcelain. Because she had just cried several times, the girl's eyes were a little red and swollen, which made people feel pity for her. You're quite skilled. Did you help me wipe it in your previous life? You'll get used to this after doing it once or twice, but bathing a child is much more troublesome. Jiang Li said as she pulled up one of Yang Sun's arms and wiped the armpit area carefully. Yang Sun felt very embarrassed, but the girl didn't blush, so he couldn't be too pretentious. By the way, since you've been reborn this time, you should check your body in advance, right? You mean a tumor? I will definitely have regular checkups, but this is largely caused by genes, so I can only try my best to avoid it. Yang Sun nodded. He had no experience in this area, but Jiang Li was an experienced person and must understand it better. Why don't you try Chinese medicine? Most of the things passed down by our ancestors are correct. Jiang Li looked up, a few strands of black hair covered her cheeks, and a touching smile appeared at the corner of her lips. Care about me? Are you so afraid that I'll die? Isn't this just human nature? Yang Sun's face felt a little hot, but fortunately his face was dark, so there wasn't much change. Jiang Li stood up, washed the towel with hot water, and said, I plan to go directly to Jiangda Medical School in this life. It's better to control my own life. That's a good idea. With your brain, you can accomplish anything. Yang Sun said happily. In fact, besides doing it for myself, I also want to try to see if I can prevent the epidemic in a few years. Jiang Li sighed and said, God has given me a new life, I can't just sit there and watch. Yang Sun frowned. He didn't know what an epidemic was, but even if he did, with his limited learning ability, he couldn't be a medical worker. Don't just stand there, take off your pants. I'll do it myself. Jiang Li's face was full of disgust. Why are you shy? It's not the first time. I have seen everything on you. Are you sure? Don't talk nonsense, how about I help you? No. I can do it myself. Yang Sun made up his mind. The girl didn't mind, so why should he hesitate? It wouldn't hurt him. Wouldn't it be better if this was done earlier? Seeing the boy's cooperation, Jiang Li said proudly, I want to be a doctor in the future. No matter whether it's a man or a woman, the flesh is just a pile of organs in front of me. As soon as she finished speaking, Jiang Li couldn't help but scream. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Yang Sun was startled and said with a smile, didn't you ask for this? But how could you? Jiang Li turned her head away, her face flushed pink. She was going to die. After so many years, she saw the bad guy that she loved and hated again. Thinking of all the shameful memories from her previous life, her legs felt a little weak. Teacher Jiang, I am a normal man. You can't ask me to do the same as the old monk in the temple, right? Jiang Li thought about it and it made sense. If he really didn't have any fantasies about her at all, then he was sick. Realizing her own loss of composure, Jiang Li felt very embarrassed. Rogue. She spat, trying to avoid some spots and quickly clean up with a towel. But the comfortable sounds that Yang Sun made from time to time still made her blush and her heart beat faster. After wiping, put on clean clothes before coming out, don't catch a cold. Jiang Li was about to stand up when Yang Sun grabbed her arm. In an instant, Jiang Li's cheeks turned rosy, she looked charming and beautiful, and she was flustered. You know, the hot-blooded boy couldn't help himself in the end. Don't do anything rash. I haven't agreed to be your girlfriend yet. I can't help you solve it. Do I need a girlfriend? Can't even this little thing be okay? A small matter? Can a girl's innocence be considered a small matter? Jiang Li was a little unhappy. No matter what happened in her previous life, she was still a virgin in this life. I just gave me a hand. What does it have to do with your innocence? Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. My muscles hurt all over, and I can't use my waist and abdomen. In the bathroom, there was more than 10 seconds of embarrassment. Jiang Li wanted to run away directly, it was so embarrassing. What are you thinking about? This bad boy, can't he explain it clearly in one breath? Is he doing it on purpose? Resisting the urge to beat Yang Sun violently, Jiang Li pulled him up, helped him put on his clothes, and went to the hospital bed. Yang Sun glanced at the phone beside him and found that there were several missed calls from Su Xiaowei, and the WeChat messages were all asking him how he was doing. Obviously, Ma Wen had told Su Xiaowei about what happened in the hospital. Yang Sun immediately called back and Su Xiaowei answered the call soon. Dabeo. Where are you? What happened? On the other end of the phone, Su Xiaowei was full of nervousness and anxiety. Mom, I'm fine, just a little hurt. I'm almost at the hospital now. Which ward are you in? Yang Sun was stunned. He guessed that his mother was in the middle of a social event and ran over here when she received the news. Since he was already there, he just told me his floor and room number. Auntie is coming? Jiang Li had just finished dealing with his dirty clothes when she heard the phone call. Yeah, Yang Sun smiled and shook his head, she is just anxious. I want her to go back and bring me some clean clothes. She is your biological mother. When she heard that you were injured, how could she not rush over? Jiang Li understood very well and said, I'll go out and hide for a while, and then go to the supermarket to buy some things. Avoid? Why should I avoid? Yang Sun teased, an ugly daughter-in-law has to meet her parents-in-law. Besides, aren't you very familiar with my mother? Chapter 0038 Is he his real father? We were very familiar with each other in the last life, but in this life, Auntie doesn't recognize me at all. Jiang Li said unhappily, besides, who was it because of you jumping off the building last time? Isn't that fake? But Auntie may not think so. Jiang Li rolled her eyes at him, thanks to you, in my aunt's eyes, I am a vixen who has done a lot of harm to others. I guess she wants to slap me twice. Not really. Well, it's up to you. Yang Sun thought about it carefully and decided that tonight was indeed chaotic enough, so he should not let the two women meet. A few minutes after Jiang Li went out, Su Xiaowei appeared at the door. My mother was obviously running in a hurry, her hair and clothes were wet, and her makeup was smudged. Dabeo. When Su Xiaowei saw her son leaning on the bed, tears welled up in her eyes. She dropped her bag and quickly ran to the bed. Slow down, slow down. Yang Sun was afraid that his mother was using too much force, so he raised his hand and signaled, it's hurt. Mom, don't be too hard. Su Xiaowei's hand, which was about to hug her, froze in mid-air. Where are you hurt? What did the doctor say? Let Mom take a look. Su Xiaowei lifted up the corner of Yang Sun's clothes without saying a word, revealing a large area of red, swollen, and bruised scars. Suddenly, Su Xiaowei's face became extremely ugly, her breathing became rapid, and she seemed like she was about to faint at any time. This was all caused by a beating? Who beat you, so hard? Su Xiaowei's lips trembled, and sadness filled the room like a tide. Mom, I'm fine. My internal organs are all fine. The doctor said I'll be fine in a week. Yang Sun grabbed his mother's cold hand, not knowing how to comfort her. From childhood to adulthood, even when he was injured while practicing martial arts, his experience had never been so miserable. What we encountered today is what Yang Changqing calls actual combat. There are no routines. It's all about improvisation and being as tricky as possible. The essence of martial arts is to kill. In fact, if the other party kills you, you will definitely be in a worse situation. Fortunately, the other party didn't seem to intend to cause any casualties, so I was lucky enough not to be seriously injured. You're injured like this, and you still say you're fine, kid, are you a fool to be your mother? If something happens to you, what's the point of Mom living? Su Xiaowei pouted and sat on the edge of the bed, crying. Mom, it's not that serious. I'm smart. Don't cry. Yang Sun looked at his mother's fragile and helpless figure, feeling both moved and sad. Vice President Su, who is decisive and efficient outside, is just an ordinary woman who works hard for her family and children. It is hard to imagine how desperate Su Xiaowei was after losing her husband and son in the time and space that Jiang Li experienced. Xiaowei. Is this the place? A tall and straight figure ran in from outside the door, wearing a dark blue jacket and a straight shirt. It was the handsome old man Feng Xiao. Feng Xiao's face was full of worry and concern, and he walked quickly into the ward. Yang Sun, are you okay? Uncle Feng is here too. Even though he knew Feng Xiao cared about him, Yang Sun still felt a little uncomfortable when they came together. I came here with your mother. She was so anxious that she got off first. I just parked the car and came in. Feng Xiao put his hands on his hips and gasped. We were just accompanying a client. I heard that you were admitted to the hospital. Your mother was so scared that she almost died. Uncle Feng, I'm so sorry for delaying your work. What are you talking about? Feng Xiao said angrily, who do you think Uncle Feng is? How can work be as important as you? Didn't your mother work so hard for you? After hearing this, Yang Sun felt a little ashamed. No matter what the situation between Feng Xiao and Su Xiaowei is, to be honest, Feng Xiao has always been very good to him. From childhood to adulthood, I have received gifts from Feng Xiao every year, and he is also the most generous in giving red envelopes during the Chinese New Year. I'm sorry, I was too rash this time. Yang Sun also regretted it. In fact, he did have the opportunity to escape just now. But deep down, I wanted to fight with that guy who knew how to use his energy. Who would have thought that I would find out I was no match for him as soon as we met? How embarrassing. What is there to be sorry about, kid? Feng Xiao walked to the head of the bed and said sincerely, your mother told me everything. You are willing to help keep the secret. Uncle is grateful to you from the bottom of his heart. You know, my uncle doesn't have any children of his own, so I've always considered you half my son. You're injured, not only your mother is distressed, but I'm also worried. Yang Sun smiled awkwardly, feeling weird listening to Feng Xiao's heartfelt thanks. If I helped to conceal it, would that be considered an act of betrayal to my father? Su Xiaowei wiped her tears, sniffed her nose and said, Old Feng, I have to accompany Debao tonight. Can you help me with the client? Oh, Su Xiaowei. My Vice President Su. Don't think about work anymore. I'll go explain to the client and I'll take responsibility if there's any problem. Feng Xiao patted the woman's shoulder and said, taking good care of the child is more important than anything else. Thank you. Su Xiaowei patted the man's hand with emotion and almost cried again. Yang Sun looked at such a heartwarming scene, but felt a little melancholy. Fortunately, my father is not here, otherwise. Debao. A dusty figure suddenly rushed into the ward. Yang Sun's eyes went dark. This old man, could he be Chao Aman's reincarnation? I guess it was Ma Zhaozi who notified us again. Yang Changqing's clothes were all wet, and water was still dripping from his hair. It was obvious that he had rushed over in the rain on an electric scooter. And the moment he walked in, he happened to see Su Xiaowei and Feng Xiao looking into each other's eyes. It was a heartwarming scene. In an instant, in addition to worry, a hint of gloom appeared on young Changqing's face. Feng Xiao was beaten last time, and he was obviously scared now, so he quickly stood away. When Su Xiaowei saw her husband coming, she had a cold face and her eyes were full of resentment. Dad, I'm fine, you don't have to worry too much. Yang Sun knew that the ward had become a battlefield and he tried to ease the atmosphere. Let me see. Yang Changqing finally suppressed his anger and walked to the bedside with a sullen face. An expert knows the ins and outs of things. He reached out and touched Yang Sun's body a few times. A martial artist? Yang Changqing came to this conclusion immediately. Yang Sun nodded, it should be Muay Thai. Judging from the injuries, it's a good thing the other party didn't kill him. Yang Changqing looked at his son with complicated eyes, fear, resentment, and pity. You kid, how many times have I told you that martial arts training is for strengthening your body, not for you to show off your prowess in a fight? Yang Sun lowered his head in shame. I know I was wrong, Dad. You know nothing. There is always someone better than you. If you keep trying to be competitive, you will get into trouble sooner or later. It was a fight that could have been avoided, but you insisted on taking the risk. Yang Sun lowered his head even more. Who is that person? Do you know him? Yang Changqing spoke in a low voice, with bloodshot eyes. He said he was sent by Hu Dahai. The thug you beat up in junior high school? I told you not to cause trouble. But you just wouldn't listen. That's enough. Su Xiaowei on the side couldn't help but explode. Yang Changqing. Are you interrogating the prisoner? Su Xiaowei stood up suddenly and angrily scolded, my son is injured like this, and you come in and criticize him without saying a word. It wasn't Debao who hit him, why are you blaming him? Didn't you see that Debao was covered in injuries? Are you still his real father? Chapter 0039 Golden Legend. Su Xiaowei became angrier as she spoke. Her eyes turned red and the tears that had just stopped were about to fall again. You know shit. Yang Changqing was already full of anger, and now he refused to give in and stood up. Do you think that you can wake this kid up by pretending to be a good person in front of him and saying nice things? It's because I'm his biological father. That's why I want him to understand how serious this matter is. Su Xiaowei's face turned pale. Who is pretending to be a good person? Do you think that Lao Feng and I are pretending to care about the children? What else? Yang Changqing was furious and glared fiercely at Feng Xiao beside him. If it weren't for you guys, De Bao wouldn't want to stay at home and would come home so late every day. Would something like this happen to him? Yang Sun was just about to say that he came home late because he had tutoring. But then, thinking about the recent atmosphere at home, I felt a little confused again. Could it be that subconsciously, I really don't want to go home and face those bad things? Yang Changqing, has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Su Xiaowei was so angry that she burst into tears and said with aggrieved eyes, "It was you who abandoned us mother and son and didn't come home for more than half a month, and you still have the nerve to blame me. In addition to working, I also have to do housework and wash clothes every day. I leave early and come back late. Have I ever complained to you about my suffering? Not only do you not help me share the burden, but you also have the nerve to blame me. I ran over here the first time I heard that De Bao was injured. What else do you want from me?" Yang Changqing laughed in anger. "You know best why I don't go home. How would I know what's wrong with you?" Seeing the two of them arguing so fiercely, Feng Xiao couldn't sit still anymore. "Xiaowei, Lao Yang, calm down. Don't do this in front of the child." "Shut up." Yang Changqing glared at him, pointed his finger at Feng Xiao's nose and said, "It's not your place as an outsider to interfere in our family affairs. I'm just going to talk too much." I thought Feng Xiao would be as cowardly as before, but unexpectedly, Feng Xiao did not back down this time. Feng Xiao walked between the couple and mustered up the courage to look Yang Changqing in the eye. "Old Yang, even if you want to kill me today, I still have something to say." Yang Changqing's expression kept changing, his eyelids twitching, showing anger and anxiety. It was obvious that Feng Xiao was going to show his hand. This was something he had not expected beforehand. "Feng Xiao, don't." Su Xiaowei became anxious and shook her head, advising him not to say it out. "Xiaowei, we can't go on like this." Feng Xiao smiled bitterly. "Yang Sun already knows it, so why should I keep it secret from him?" Su Xiaowei frowned, her eyes revealing a hint of helplessness. When Yang Changqing heard this, he suddenly turned around and looked at his son with a look of surprise. Yang Sun smiled awkwardly, feeling guilty. "What a sin." Yang Changqing raised his head and sighed. "How dare you tell your child such shameless things? Have you ever considered his feelings? It was De Bao who heard me calling. We didn't tell him on purpose." Su Xiaowei was not convinced and said, "Besides, this is purely personal privacy and it doesn't harm anyone else. How can you be so shameless? You still want to quibble after all this? Su Xiaowei, don't you feel guilty?" Yang Changqing felt incredible. "All right. Stop talking." Feng Xiao suddenly yelled, interrupting the two of them. "Old Yang is right. I just have no shame." As Feng Xiao spoke, he took off his jacket and threw it on the ground. "You finally admitted it. What, you took off your clothes and wanted to fight me?" Yang Changqing sneered and rolled up his sleeves. "No problem, I'll give you 3 moves. If I don't beat the shit out of you today, I..." "Wait. Feng Xiao. What the hell are you doing?" As Yang Changqing was talking, he realized something was wrong. Why is this Feng guy still unbuttoning his shirt after taking off his jacket? What does that mean? He wants to fight naked. But soon, when a golden leopard print appeared in the elegant ward. Hiss. Yang Changqing's eyes twitched, he suddenly took a breath of cold air, and was dumbfounded, as if he had seen a ghost. That leopard print, he had seen it before. Not only him, but even Yang Sun behind him felt that he was blinded by the dazzling leopard print. Only Su Xiaowei held her forehead with a helpless look and sighed softly. The man who had completely silenced the family of 3 looked like he had taken some drugs, his face full of excitement. Feng Zhao's face flushed, he spread his arms and raised his chin proudly. He is like a catwalk model, showing off his sexy golden legend. At this moment, there was light in his eyes. His soul was elevated. Lao Yang. Look. This is the real me. I apologize for the misunderstanding caused by my cowardice. Shall we, my dear sister, I'm sorry. I have brought you so much trouble because of me. As Feng Xiao spoke, a look of gratitude and guilt flashed across his face, and tears of emotional release filled his eyes. It's okay, it's okay. Hurry up and pull your clothes up, otherwise it will be bad if the doctors and nurses come in, Su Xiaowei turned her head and urged. No matter how many times I see this scene, I can't bear it. Okay. Feng Xiao was very obedient and quickly buttoned up his shirt. It took Yang Changqing a long time to recover from the shock. Damn it! What had he been through in the past 10 seconds? So, you bought this leopard print for yourself? Yang Changqing was too embarrassed to speak. This is a limited edition and requires real name purchase, so I borrowed Xiaowei's identity. The main reason is that my parents came to the city recently, and I didn't dare to send it to my own home. Feng Xiao smiled bitterly and said, I'm so sorry for causing you to misunderstand. Yang Changqing expressed his understanding, but he couldn't help but ask again, Old Feng, excuse me, when did you discover that you? After graduating from college, I started dating a girlfriend. We were about to get married, but the first time we slept together, I felt sick. Oh, so that's why you've always been single? Feng Xiao smiled helplessly and nodded. Yang Changqing took a deep breath and finally everything became clear to him. Before I was at the headquarters, people kept introducing me to potential partners. I couldn't hide it anymore, so I came back to Lincheng. My parents don't understand me and think I'm a freak. I wanted to commit suicide before, but Xiaowei saw me. She advised me to live a good life and patiently enlightened me. Only then did I slowly come to the end of it. Feng Xiao put on his jacket and became a handsome old man again. But it's different from before, no matter how I look at it, it feels awkward. Even for the first time, Yang Changqing showed fear towards Feng Xiao in his eyes. Understanding, respect. Uncle Feng, I support you. Yang Sun pretended to be calm. Although he was happy that it was a misunderstanding, the truth was too eye-catching. No wonder Jiangli said that in that time and space, Su Xiaowei didn't end up with Feng Xiao. It turns out they were good friends. How dare you say that, you little brat? Why didn't you tell me earlier? I raised you in vain. If Yang Sun wasn't injured, Yang Changqing would have wanted to punch him. Dad, you may not believe this, but I just found out about this too. Yang Sun was also feeling miserable. When he thought about the random things he had been thinking about recently, he felt depressed all day long. The result is just this. What the hell is this? Chapter 0040 Married Man. Debeo, how can you say you don't know? You heard the phone call last time. Su Xiaowei looked surprised. Feng Xiao was also confused and didn't understand what was going on. Yang Sun smiled awkwardly, Mom, I only listened to half of it that day. I thought the secret between you and Uncle Feng was doing something like that. You're a slut, aren't you? Su Xiaowei got furious and grabbed Yang Sun's ear. It's fine if your dad is stupid, but you also think Mom is a fickle bitch. Mom. Dear Mom. Dear beautiful Ms. Su Xiaowei, I really didn't mean that. Yang Sun grimaced in pain. If this continued, his ears would be broken. Feng Xiao on the side was in tears. This guy just made a feint and even tricked out his ultimate move. Wife, please let go first, Debeo is still injured. Yang Changqing's heart knot was untied, and his tone when calling wife became particularly cordial. In fact, if you had explained it to us earlier, wouldn't everything have been fine? Su Xiaowei rolled her eyes at him and said, What do you know? Old Feng opened up to me because he trusted me. For this kind of thing, the fewer people who know about it, the better. If something happens to Old Feng, who among you will be responsible? Su Xiaowei also felt tired. She actually thought about telling Yang Changqing about this. But Feng Xiao is not only her sister, but also her boss. Her career has made great progress, thanks to Feng Xiao's help. Yang Changqing's martial arts school was in trouble, and the family's financial pressure fell on her shoulders. At this time, she really didn't dare to take the risk of telling Feng Xiao's secret. Of course, part of it was because he was angry with Yang Changqing. Thinking back to the time when there were so many people pursuing me, I chose Yang Changqing, who had the lowest family background in education. Wasn't my intention obvious enough? We have been through thick and thin together over the years, and now my son is about to go to college, don't you even have this basic trust? Yes, it's all my fault, honey, calm down. Yang Changqing smiled and went over to gently stroke Su Xiaowei's back, not daring to show any temper at all. Get away. Don't touch me. Su Xiaowei still felt a little aggrieved. This shameless guy was really her enemy. Since everything is fine, I'll leave first. You and your family can chat slowly. Feng Xiao was sensible. Seeing that everything was fine, he decided to leave first. Yang Changqing was very enthusiastic and walked him all the way out of the room, waving at him in the corridor. Old Feng, thank you for your hard work. Come to my house for dinner when you have time. Su Xiaowei was so angry that she laughed. Okay, stop being so hypocritical. Hey, aren't you afraid that he will make things difficult for you in the company? Old Feng is not as petty as you. Yang Changqing scratched his head, knowing that he was in the wrong, and did not retort. Dad, you should move back home as soon as possible. Mom has been busy all the time lately and it's too hard. After what happened today, Yang Sun was really worried about leaving Su Xiaowei alone at home. Of course, I'll go back to the dormitory, pack my things, and go back tonight. No need. I can sleep well alone. Su Xiaowei snorted coldly. Wife, the bed in the dormitory was small and hard, and I had nightmares all night long and couldn't rest well. You deserve it. After Yang Changqing begged for a while with kind words, Su Xiaowei finally agreed to let him move back tonight. Looking at his father thanking him profusely and running out the door happily, Yang Sun couldn't help but shake his head and sigh. What's good about getting married? Look at my dad's position as a family leader. He has to be humble even when he returns home. It's so miserable. Debeo, mommy hasn't asked you yet, who arranged this single room for you? Only then did Su Xiaowei calm down and start to have questions. Just the classmate who sent me here. Oh. Su Xiaowei said with a playful smile, the girl who tutored you? Yang Sun nodded. You really have to thank her, and don't let her pay for the medical expenses, Su Xiaowei warned. I understand. Mom, you can go back too. I don't need anyone to accompany me. Can you do it alone? Su Xiaowei was still worried. How about I call a nurse for you? She came in a hurry and didn't bring anything with her. Besides, she had to go to work the next day, so it was really inconvenient to keep her company overnight. No need, I just move slowly. Yang Sun tried his best to persuade Su Xiaowei, even going to the bathroom, and finally made her leave with peace of mind. More than half an hour had passed and Jianli still hadn't come back. Yang Sun couldn't help but feel a little worried. Could it be that the man in the raincoat followed him and attacked Jianli again? He quickly took out his cell phone and sent a message. Where are you? Are you okay? Outside the hospital gate, inside a white Bentley. Jianli glanced at her phone and replied to a message. Is it that kid Yang Sun? The fat man sitting next to the girl was Jiang Haichao. Because Jianli was late in returning home, Jiang Haichao checked the GPS location of the car and then hurried over. Well, he thought I met a bad guy, so stupid. A sweet smile appeared on Jianli's face. Jiang Haichao frowned. As someone who had experienced this, he could tell that his daughter was in love. My heart hurts so much. Dad is worried too. That's why he installed a positioning system on your car. Jiang Haichao said aggrievedly, when something like this happened, couldn't you call back immediately? Okay, I'll tell you earlier next time. Jiangli reached out and touched her father's round chin. Dad, you go home first, I'll drive back later. After saying that, Jiangli got out of the car carrying the shopping bag and walked towards the inpatient department. Girls should not be kept at home when they grow up. Jiang Haichao frowned and asked, Jihong, is there any news? The person driving the car in the front was barrister Ma Jihong, who was busy communicating on his cell phone. Brother-in-law, from the current perspective, the guy that Ali met was most likely sent by Chen Ningxiu. Oh? Jiang Haichao's face changed. Why did I see on the news that Chen Ningxiu was imprisoned for illegal trading? It's come out again. I heard that the chain of evidence is not sufficient. Ma Jihong smiled and said with emotion, recently, our fellow lawyers have been saying that this guy has a very deep background. So, Chen Ningxiu was driven crazy by Yang Changqing and started to attack his son? I really don't understand what hatred or grudge they have. Ma Jihong was halfway through his speech when he suddenly saw a figure coming out of the hospital gate. Isn't that Sister Xiaowei? Su Xiaowei? Jiang Haichao suddenly shuddered and stretched his neck to look forward. Where is it? The one in black in front is him. It's true, after all these years, she's still so beautiful. Jiang Haichao sighed with emotion, his eyes filled with memories of his youth. Ma Jihong was at a loss whether to laugh or cry when seeing his expression. Brother-in-law, can you restrain yourself in front of me, your brother-in-law? Even pretend a little? Jiang Haichao said righteously, I dare to look at you this way because I have a clear conscience. If I had something to hide, would I let you see it? Okay, then how about inviting Sister shall we to get in the car and chat? I think she looks like she's going to take a taxi, so we can give her a ride. There was a hint of intention in Jiang Haichao's eyes, but he quickly shook his head. Forget it. She is already a member of the old Yang family, and I am also a married man. Just take a look at her, and don't cross the line. Ma Jihong was a little surprised because his brother-in-law usually had a good fight with the pretty girls in the shopping mall. Although it was mainly a workplace social event, Su Shelwei was an insurance salesperson, so it should have been natural for her to talk about business and reminisce about the past. Judging from today's performance, it seems that he is really afraid of Yang Changqing. He has known Yang Changqing for many years. Although he knows some martial arts, he is just a good old man. He really doesn't understand what's special about him. While the two were chatting, Su Shelwei had already got on a Didi. Old Yang, what are you doing, not answering the phone? Su Shelwei thought that after running back and forth for such a long distance, Yang Changqing's electric bike might have run out of battery. Anyway, I have to take a taxi, and I can pick up Yang Changqing along the way, and we can take a taxi home together. She said she disliked this man, but she had been alone in her empty room for more than half a month and she still missed him very much. Unexpectedly, the call was always unreachable. My phone is out of battery, isn't it? Su Shelwei frowned slightly, a trace of worry flashed across her face. Chapter 0041 After all we loved each other. In the ward. Yang Sun waited for a while before seeing Jianli coming in with a convenience store bag. You will be in the hospital for 3 days. I bought you a new towel, toothpaste, toothbrush, and disposable socks. Here are some snacks and drinks. Eat them when you are hungry. Yang Sun looked at his favorite snacks such as Oreos and sugar-free cola, and felt something strange. She really knows herself in every detail. Your father is looking for you? Well, my dad is really outrageous. He actually installed a positioning system on my car. Your family is so rich, they are afraid that you will be kidnapped. Yang Sun couldn't help being absent-minded as he watched Jiang Li carefully put things into the cabinet and sorted them out one by one. The arrogant and willful daughter of a wealthy family actually has a gentle and virtuous side. You seem to be in a good mood? Did you have a nice chat with your mother? Jiang Li noticed that the gloom on Yang Sun's face had dissipated. My parents' misunderstanding has been resolved. What misunderstanding? About Uncle Feng? Yang Sun nodded. Once the three of them have made their relationship clear, my dad will be fine. Right? I told you a long time ago, Mom, Auntie and Uncle Feng are fine. Jiang Li almost let the cat out of the bag again and her face turned red. After tidying up the ward, Jiang Li sat on a bench nearby. She lifted up one of her long legs, sat elegantly, and took out her cell phone. This pose would be better if she wore stockings or something super short. Yang Sun muttered to himself. Don't peek, you're not wearing a skirt. Jiang Li had already discovered someone peeping and made a joking remark. Of course Yang Sun didn't admit it. What are you thinking, am I that kind of person? Rest now. The doctor told you to lie down as much as possible. It's quite late. You should go back too. Thank you so much for today. It's okay, I'll stay with you for a while. Are you worried that the guy will chase you here? Jiang Li was silent, she was really worried. It's okay. There are surveillance cameras everywhere in the hospital. If he comes here, he will be caught in a trap. I can't wait for him to come. Yang Sun said with a light smile. Jiang Li said angrily, do you really want to drive me away? Bai Yueguang from Lincheng No. 1 Middle School is your companion, don't be ungrateful for what you have. Big sister, is there anyone who calls himself Bai Yueguang? Yes. I am. You're awesome. At night, the floor was very quiet, and you could even hear snoring coming from other wards. Yang Sun stole a glance at the beautiful profile of the girl next to him and saw that she was muttering something. After a long while, Yang Sun finally couldn't bear it anymore. Teacher Jiang, what are you doing? Memorize words. With your perfect English score, do you still need to memorize words? Medical terminology, used in college. Yang Sun's face was full of black lines. What a gap. I should have known not to ask earlier. I deserve a slap in the face. You've consumed a lot of energy today, so go to bed early. Jiangli said softly. I can't sleep. My brain is a little excited. Yang Sun thought of the golden color just now and was worried about having a nightmare. How about I sing a song for you to relax you? Jiangli suggested. What song? Whatever, I've studied vocal music, so folk and pop songs are fine with me, Jiangli said proudly. Yang Sun thought for a moment and said, then let's do 10,000 regrets. Jiangli was speechless. What kind of taste do you have? Are you doing this on purpose? Isn't this very popular recently? If you don't know how to do it, forget it, Yang Sun said with a smile. Jiangli thought this provocation was ridiculous, but she still looked up the lyrics, found an accompaniment, and sang a cappella. Don't ask about right or wrong. After all, we loved each other deeply. In the days with you, I'm really happy. Inside the ward, there was the light and pleasant singing of a young girl. Outside the window, there is a continuous rain shower. Rose City. Because the business has not yet been allowed to open, the lights are dim. A man, soaking wet, walked to the gate in the rain in a rather embarrassed manner. Stop, what are you doing? The two security guards in black suits at the door immediately questioned him loudly when they saw him coming. Excuse me, is your boss Chen here? The man raised his head, revealing an elegant and handsome face, and his smile was like a ray of warm sunshine in the dark night. Who are you? I am a friend of his. Get lost. With your poor appearance, you still want to get involved with our boss after taking a piss? The man was not angry. This place is closed and there are no customers, but you are still guarding the door. This means there is an important person inside, right? What the hell is it to you? If you don't leave, we will beat you up. Seeing the two security guards rolling up their sleeves, the man walked calmly towards the gap between them. Damn it! The security guard on the left threw a punch without saying a word. But the fist strangely missed and the man disappeared? The two security guards looked inside and were surprised to find that the man had already broken into the aisle. Fuck! Stop him! The two security guards were about to catch up, but they found that the two men's legs, one on the left and the other on the right, were numb and had lost consciousness. As soon as the two of them took a step, they fell down first. There was hard marble under them, and they almost knocked out their teeth. What the hell? What's going on? The two looked at each other and saw fear in each other's eyes. What did this guy just do? They didn't even notice it. Call the boss quickly. Tell him someone has gone in. Don't rush me. I'm fighting. The bar on the third floor. Chen Mingxiu was smoking a cigar and pushed a small black password box to us who was standing beside the bar. I didn't expect that a master like you would take the initiative to ask me for a gun. The mainland has strict controls, so we only have antiques to make do with. As put down the draft beer in his hand, opened the password box, and took out a revolver from it. A little old, but reliable. He loaded the bullet skillfully, turned the cylinder, and with 2 clicks, he was ready. Go find his son, there will be gains. If that kid is really taught by Yang Changqing, it is safer to use a gun. I knew that they were difficult to deal with, that's why everything went wrong. Chen Mingxiu warned, in short, I don't care what you use, you must fake a natural death. Don't worry, when the time comes, we can send a few scapegoats with criminal records to pretend to be criminals, and no one will care. As soon as he finished speaking, a figure hurried over. It was the bodyguard leader. Boss. Something bad happened. A guy broke in. Chen Mingxiu turned around with an unhappy look. You scared me to death, tell me clearly. Who broke in? The bodyguard leader was about to speak, but he seemed to have seen something horrible. He raised his hand and pointed towards the bar with trembling hands. Chen Mingxiu looked in that direction, then was shocked and stood up suddenly from the stool. Who is it? At some point, the bartender disappeared from the bar, and in his place stood a man with his head bowed and dripping with water. He seemed to blend into the surrounding background, like a silent shadow. Yang Changqing, you are indeed not an ordinary person. As stood up slowly, his expression more solemn than ever before. Why is it unusual? In the Bentley car back to Yunhu number 1, Ma Jihong kept asking Zhang Haichao, who was Yang Changqing's background. But Zhang Haichao kept talking about other things, saying only that the man with the surname Yang was not an ordinary person, but he refused to say why. Hey, why are you asking so many questions? Zhang Haichao said impatiently. Brother-in-law, I have been working with you since you started selling fruit. I know what kind of person you are. Ma Jihong smiled confidently while driving. Even if someone is richer, more talented, or more powerful than you may not take them seriously. Yang Changqing has nothing and he stole your first love. Not only do you not hate him, you even value him. How can I not be curious? Jiang Haichao looked at the night outside the window and laughed at himself. I want to tell you the truth, but you may not believe it. Chapter 0042 Red Rose. Ma Jihong became even more excited. You tell me first, whether I believe it or not is my business. Jiang Haichao sighed. Back then, he and I pursued Su Shelwei at the same time, you know? We were poor at the time, there were no telephones, and the Su family was very strict, so if we wanted to keep in touch, we could only use letters. In order to pursue her, I went to old Su's house in the middle of the night, tied a love letter with a stone, and threw it on the balcony of Su Shelwei's room. Ma Jihong laughed out loud when he heard this. I know that. You did the same thing to my sister. You even broke the window. We thought there was a thief in our house, huh? Why are you bringing up things that are not relevant to you? Do you want to listen? Jiang Haichao's old face turned red. I was wrong, Mr. Jiang, please continue. Ma Jihong tried to hold back his laughter. Jiang Haichao then said, I wrote many love letters to Su Shelwei, but I never received a reply. As a result, one time, I went there very late, and I actually saw Yang Changqing also delivering love letters. I thought at the time, he's a martial artist, if I rush out, I'm sure I won't be able to beat him. So I hid behind the straw and waited quietly. Unexpectedly, the wait was worth it. Jiang Haichao took a deep breath, a hint of aftertaste in his eyes. What did you see? Ma Jihong was also intrigued. Jiang Haichao smiled and said, I saw Yang Changqing go to the second floor and tear up all the love letters that others had thrown there earlier. What? Ma Jihong didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This old guy is too cunning, isn't he? Wait a minute. Second floor? How did he get up there? Ma Jihong suddenly realized something was wrong and his eyes widened. Brother-in-law, you don't mean to say that he jumped up there, right? Jiang Haichao smiled bitterly. I didn't see clearly how he got up there, but I saw with my own eyes that he jumped down from the second floor. Ma Jihong was incredulous and couldn't say a word for a long time. How did this guy get up here? Chen Mingxiu was completely confused. It wasn't there just now, so how did it appear suddenly? What the hell? Yang Changqing walked to the bar without hurrying and picked up a bottle of Scotch whiskey. He tilted his head back and gulped down 2 mouthfuls. Ahem. Yang Changqing choked out, his face full of disgust. You rich people drink this stuff? It's worse than mixing it with erguotu. Stop talking nonsense, what do you want to do? Chen Mingxiu's eyelids twitched and his voice trembled. Originally, Mr. Jin asked him to hide behind the scenes and not let the matter be exposed. But now that Yang Changqing has come to my house on his own initiative, how can he still do it without anyone noticing? Should I be the one asking you this, Boss Chen? Yang Changqing supported himself on the table with both hands. His rain-soaked face showed little expression, and his eyes were deep and cold. I don't understand what you were talking about, Chen Mingxiu sneered. There is no evidence anyway, so just deny it. Wait until this guy leaves and then look for another opportunity to take action. It will just cost a little more money. It's okay if you don't understand. Yang Changqing said, I came here today to make a small request, I hope you can agree to it. Tell me about it. Chen Mingxiu asked in confusion. Go and turn yourself in. What? Chen Mingxiu suspected that he had heard it wrong, and laughed. Can you say it again? I hope you can admit your crime and spend a few years in jail, maybe life imprisonment, but you will be able to get out in 10 years or so. Yang Changqing said seriously, this way, it will be good for everyone. I finally understand why someone wants you dead. Chen Mingxiu slowly stepped back, his face livid as he said, You really deserve to die. The moment the word die came out, as next to him raised his gun instantly. All I heard was a gunshot. Bang! A bottle of foreign liquor was smashed on the wine cabinet behind Yang Changqing. Az frowned. He was clearly aiming at Yang Changqing's head, so how come he missed? You are the one who attacked my son. At this moment, Yang Changqing's eyes were like a tiger waiting to devour its prey. Heh, thanks to that kid, I had a lot of fun. As Ez was speaking, bang bang 2 more bullets were fired. But it still just hit the wine cabinet behind. How is it possible? Aja felt that his eyes were dazzled, he was clearly aiming at Yang Changqing's head. At such a close distance, how could his shooting skills miss? The biggest flaw of a gun is that the bullet cannot turn. Yang Changqing said calmly, as long as you know where the muzzle of the gun is, the gun will not pose any threat. Stop pretending in front of me. Go to hell. Zhu was furious. He had put aside his pride to get a gun, but ended up becoming a laughingstock for using a gun. He can't accept it. But just as Zhu was about to continue shooting, Yang Changqing grabbed his wrist with one hand. Before he could react, a huge force threw him off the stage. It flew 180 degrees in the air, drew a semicircle, and landed on the floor inside the bar. Bang! There was a loud thump, accompanied by the cracking sound of the arm joints. Zhu grimaced in pain and found that his right arm was twisted into a knot. Ah! Before he could scream, Yang Changqing stepped on his mouth. Several of Zhu's teeth were stepped on and knocked out, and the blood went into his throat, leaving his face a bloody mess. Another sudden kick, this time stepping on his dantian. Zhu spat out a mouthful of blood, his eyes wide open with anger, but he was unable to resist at all. Yang Changqing looked down at him, as if he was not looking at a human being, but a dying prey. I, Yang Changqing, am a mediocre person with no future. I just rely on my martial arts skills to earn some hard-earned money. I have lived half my life and I can't even afford a car. I opened a martial arts school and the down payment for the house all depended on my wife. If you fail in your actions, look within yourself. No matter how hard or tired I am, no matter how much others look down on me, I accept it. It's my own fault. I can't blame anyone else. Yang Changqing seemed to be muttering to himself, his tone becoming increasingly cold as he looked at us who was struggling but unable to move. But the only thing is, you shouldn't touch my son. He's my son, I'll fight anyone who dares to touch him. The moment he finished speaking, Yang Changqing stepped on his wrist. Ah! For a moment, the bar was filled with heart-wrenching and miserable wails. Chen Mingxiu stood together with several bodyguards who had rushed over, watching everything that was happening before their eyes, with a chill running from the soles of their feet straight up to the top of their heads. The bodyguards stood more than 10 meters away, and no one dared to step forward. Half a minute later, Yang Changqing took some tissue and wiped the soles of his shoes. He walked slowly to Chen Mingxiu and paused slightly. Within 3 days, I want to see news of your surrender. If you want to do something fancy, I advise you not to. After Yang Changqing finished speaking, he walked out as if no one was around. The group of bodyguards were like wooden men, and no one dared to step forward to stop them. Chen Mingxiu's legs went limp and he sat on the ground. He looked at Zhu who was only breathing his last breath. Out of the Rose City. Yang Changqing jogged all the way to the alley next to him and rode on his electric scooter. He took out the phone he had just turned off, turned it on, and saw a bunch of missed calls and messages. Honey, my cell phone and electric bike ran out of battery. I just found a place to charge them. I'll be back a little late. If you're sleepy, go to bed early and don't wait for me. After sending the 2 voice messages, Yang Changqing hurried on the road and disappeared into the dark and misty streets at night. Not long after he left, a woman in a black hoodie walked out of an alley across from Rose City. She held a bright red umbrella, like a beautiful rose in this gray world. Chapter 0043 First-hand source. Yang Sun couldn't remember what time he fell asleep last night. He only remembered that when he was half asleep, something soft touched his face gently, and there was a faint fragrance. Was I being taken advantage of? Or was it just a dream? He picked up the phone on the bedside table and took a look at the message Marvin sent him. Brother Yang, how are you? I asked for sick leave for you. The King of Hell really cares about you and asked you to have a good rest. Which ward are you in? I'll come visit you after school. Tell me what you want to eat. Yang Sun smiled unconsciously, this is brotherhood. No need for food, just bring me all the papers I need to do. Fuck, you're working so hard? Are you really going to get into Jiangnan University? You're smearing shit on the wall for love, I'm crying. Yu Shishir is probably going to Jiangda too. Why don't you try harder? What if she breaks up with you in the future? Convex. The two of them exchanged emojis before Yang Sun put down his phone and planned to have some breakfast. Suddenly, the girl Ali sent a message. Have you watched the news? What news? Search Rose City on your phone. Yang Sun looked confused, opened the news app and did a search. Soon, the shocking words fire in Rose City made his heart tremble. However, when looking through the news content, it only said that it was still under investigation and that the burning did not last long due to the rainfall. Did something happen to Chen Mingxiu? Any inside information? I thought you would know something. Jian Li sent an emoticon of. Yang Sun's face kept changing. This Rose City didn't catch fire earlier or later, but it caught fire when he was injured? But the question is, who would be so crazy? The image of old Yang flashed through Yang Sun's mind, and then he shook his head. Impossible. Dad has always been low-key. Yang Sun had no idea for a moment and planned to test Yang Changqing's attitude later. How is your injury? Jian Li asked again with concern. It's nothing. If there's a pretty lady to help me blow it, it will get better faster. After Yang Sun finished sending the message, he also included a mean squinting emoticon. There is actually a faster way. What? Look under your pillow. Pillow? Yang Sun touched it casually with suspicion and came across something soft and delicate. Take it out and take a look. Pink with a little bow. It turned out to be fat? Yang Sun's pupils shrank in shock, and he quickly stuffed it into the quilt to prevent the passing nurse from mistaking it for hentai. Do you like it? Why did you leave this thing for me? I'm afraid you'll be lonely, so I allow you to use it to reward yourself. Jian Li made a playful expression of sticking out tongue. The goods are first-hand sourced from beautiful girls, and they are authentic. Yang Sun's face turned red. How could he repair it? Damn it. I was actually moved. When he thought about how the girl secretly took it off and put it under his pillow last night while he was sleeping. Yang Sun subconsciously touched his nose and felt a little hot. Unable to continue chatting with the succubus, Yang Sun patted his face to wake himself up. After breakfast, Yang Sun was about to call Yang Changqing when he received a video call request from his mother. Turning on the video call, Yang Sun saw his parents eating breakfast at home. Debao, has the doctor been here? How are you feeling? Su Shelby asked with concern. I've been here, and they said I can be discharged from the hospital in 2 more days. Yang Sun asked casually, Dad, did you watch the news? There was a fire in Rose City last night. What? Yang Changqing was drinking porridge when he looked up and blinked in surprise. A fire? I don't know. Is anyone dead? We're still investigating. I guess this is retribution. Even God can't stand it anymore. Seeing his father's expression, Yang Sun knew it had nothing to do with him. Don't talk nonsense. Human life is at stake. Just take good care of your injuries and don't worry about anything else. Your mother and I have been very busy these past 2 days. I guess we won't be able to see you until we get off work. Yang Sun said that he didn't need to come, but the couple wouldn't listen. They told him to rest more and eat well before hanging up. Time in the hospital was a bit boring. Fortunately, Yang Sun was still able to watch TV, review the big questions that Jiang Li had given him, and eat some snacks, which was quite enjoyable. It's just that touch of powder hidden under the pillow always makes Yang Sun feel a little agitated. In the evening, after the wind and rain, the sky cleared up. Ma Wen came to the hospital as promised, but to Yang Sun's surprise, he was accompanied by someone else. Wow! Brother Yang, you are so extravagant? The single room in this hospital is not cheap. Yang Sun's gaze fell on the innocent girl with a high ponytail behind him. The girl wore a white sweater today, paired with a blue striped aligned skirt, showing off her long and beautiful legs. Zhu Wanning? Why are you here too? Today's homework. Xu Wanning handed a stack of papers to Yang Sun. Are you here to give me exercises? I mainly want to see how you really look injured, so I asked Ma Wen to bring me here, Xu Wanning said jokingly. What kind of crazy habit do you have? Yang Sun thinks that all beautiful women are mentally ill. At least the ones around him are no exception. Hey, don't say that yet. Ma Wen observed carefully and frowned. Brother Yang, you look so bad, as if you have overindulged yourself. Shut the fuck up. Can you even speak? When Yang Sun heard this, his face changed and he became a little anxious. I'm just kidding. Look at you, you still have the nerve to show off in front of the class beauty. Ma Wen said with a smile, Brother, I'm relieved to see that you are okay. I'm going home to eat first. Go. Yang Sun could hear this guy's stomach growling. Ma Wen looked at the girl next to him and said, Class beauty Zhu, how about you? Do you want to take a taxi together? Teacher Yan asked me to help him with his homework and ask him if there is anything he doesn't understand. I will leave later. Oh yeah, I almost forgot you still have a mission, I'll be leaving first then. After Marvin left, the room finally became quiet. The king of hell even asked you to tutor me? How thoughtful. Yang Sun was not surprised, after all, his teacher had always urged him to make progress. Yeah, take a look for yourself. If you don't know how to do something, call me. Okay. I'll do it as soon as possible. Yang Sun quickly opened the paper and started reading it. The girl walked back and forth in the ward with her arms folded across her chest. As she walked past the locker, Zhu Wanning took a look at the items inside. Things are so neat. Do you have obsessive-compulsive disorder? It's not me who set it up. Yang Sun looked up and smiled. Zhu Wanning's beautiful eyes sparkled. Zhongli? Yeah, Yang Sun nodded in acknowledgement. Was she with you yesterday? Yes, she sent me here. She's not coming to see you today? Yang Sun wondered. You seem to be very interested in her? Zhu Wanning blushed. Why, the whole school is eating your melons, but I can't eat them? Yang Sun curled his lips, as if there was nothing wrong with him. She's probably in trouble. Besides, my injury isn't serious. I'll be discharged from the hospital in 2 days. Yang Sun could actually guess that Zhongli was probably going to investigate the Rose City fire. She still cares a lot about her father's safety. After scanning the questions for a while, Yang Sun found that there were indeed a few questions he didn't know how to answer, so he asked Zhu Wanning for help. Zhu Wanning stopped walking around, pulled over a small stool, and patiently explained to Yang Sun. The girl leaned closer. Yang Sun was sitting on the bed, a head higher than her, so he could just see a hint of charm inside the girl's neckline. Wow, I never noticed before, this little fairy who does exercises questions is really hidden. Does it look good? Yang Sun was startled and realized that Zhu Wanning was looking at him with a cold and slightly disgusted look. Chapter 0044, People Don't Do Things. When Yang Sun was caught, his face suddenly turned red and he was unable to raise his head. People come to you with good intentions to help you with your homework, but you study their sizes instead. Is that right? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done this. I'm asking you, does it look good? Zhu Wanning was not shy, but stared at him with her gem-like eyes, demanding an answer stubbornly. Yang Sun thought that since the other party asked sincerely, he must give a truthful evaluation. It looks good. Yang Sun nodded seriously. Zhu Wanning sneered and uttered 2 words clearly, pervert. Yang Sun's face darkened. No. You asked me yourself. I asked you to take secret photos in the women's restroom, and you went too? Well. Yang Sun was discouraged. Never mind. Who made me wrong? Fortunately, Zhu Wanning didn't take this little incident too seriously and continued to explain the question to Yang Sun. Half an hour later, Yang Sun suddenly understood and praised sincerely. You explained it well. It's much easier to understand. Stop flattering me. Can you please have Zhongli? Zhu Wanning said disdainfully. It's different. She thinks too fast. Sometimes I can't keep up. She is smarter than me, and I am dumber? Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry. That's not what I meant. No need to explain, I'm never as good as her, otherwise how could she be number 1 in the grade? Zhu Wanning snorted. As they were talking, the door opened and Yang Changqing and Su Xiaowei walked in. Mom and Dad? Didn't you say you don't need to come? Yang Sun asked in surprise. Yang Changqing picked up 2 fast food restaurant bags in his hand. Your mom is worried that you'll be lonely eating alone, so we came together to eat with you. Su Xiaowei had already looked at Zhu Wanning, with an appreciative smile on her face. Are you Zhu Wanning? Hello, Auntie, hello, Uncle Yang. Zhu Wanning immediately stood up and smoothed her bangs with her fingers, feeling a little embarrassed. But when she saw Su Xiaowei's face clearly, she couldn't help but stare at it in a daze. What's wrong? Su Xiaowei also noticed that the girl was staring at her, seeming very surprised. Oh, it's okay, Auntie, you are so young, Zhu Wanning smiled. You are such a sweet kid. I am already over 40, but you are getting more and more beautiful. Su Xiaowei was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. She asked with a smile, are you tutoring? Yeah, Zhu Wanning nodded. Thank you for this period of time. Yang Sun's father and I are very grateful to you, Su Xiaowei said sincerely. You are so lucky, if I had such a good student to teach me, I might have been admitted to university. Yang Changqing shook his head inside. Come on, with your stupid brain, you can't even make a mistake in calculating the income and expenditure of the martial arts school, and you still want to go to college? Su Xiaowei rolled her eyes at her husband, while Yang Changqing smiled awkwardly and scratched his head. Kid, you haven't had dinner yet, right? How about eating together? We have extra food. Su Xiaowei greeted warmly. No, Auntie. My mom is coming to pick me up. You guys take your time eating. Bye. Xu Wanning said goodbye to the two of them politely, picked up her school bag and left in a hurry. This kid is quite shy. How can a rich girl like me just eat fast food on the street? Our Wan Ning is not that kind of person, stop talking nonsense. Su Xiaowei said angrily. Oh my, we are all here? Su Xiaowei, what you said is a bit shameless, Yang Changqing teased. Did I say something wrong? Su Xiaowei said confidently, if we were just ordinary people, would you have been helping Debeo with his studies? Or even come to the hospital to tutor him? This shows that she has our son in her heart. If a girl pursues a boy, she may become our daughter-in-law in a few years. Yang Sun had a headache listening to this. This mother had such a strong imagination. Mom, you misunderstood. It's not what you think. Su Xiaowei, however, had an expression that said Mom understands you. Don't explain. Mom is not in a hurry to become a mother-in-law. You can decide on your own about finding a partner. Let's eat first. Soon, Yang Changqing pulled the table in the room to the bedside and placed several fast food boxes on it. The family of three had their reunion dinner in the ward after a long absence. Debeo, did your grandma call you? During the meal, Yang Changqing asked. No, what's wrong? Yang Sun asked puzzledly. Don't tell her about your injury, so she doesn't worry. Clear. Yang Sun felt that it was unnecessary and the situation was not serious. It would be bad to ask the old lady to make a special trip to the city. The key point is that the shadow over his head has not yet dissipated. Now that Rose City is burning, Chen Mingxiu doesn't know what is going on. It would be bad if any danger arises again and my country grandmother is involved. After dinner, Su Xiaowei cleaned up the dishes. Yang Changqing said, Son, it's sunny outside and the air is good. I'll take you out for a walk. You can't just lie down to recover from your injuries. Okay. Yang Sun had a feeling that his father had something to say. The two walked out of the inpatient building and came to the small green area behind the hospital. Dad, the fire in Rose City really has nothing to do with you? Yang Sun couldn't help but ask again. Didn't I tell you this morning? I only found out about it from the news. As Yang Changqing spoke, he took out a pack of cigarettes, shook it, and found that the only two remaining cigarettes were damp. It's right across from the hospital. Let's go buy a pack. Yang Sun said when he saw this. I won't smoke anymore. After that, your mother will complain about your foul mouth. Yang Changqing threw the cigarette into the trash can. Yang Sun curled his lips. This display of affection, does it mean they kissed again? Debeo, Dad wants to ask you something. What? Do you think I'm a good father? There was a trace of confusion on Yang Changqing's face. Yang Sun looked puzzled. What was wrong with old Yang today? Dad, don't delay if you are sick, you have to go get treatment. You little brat. I'm asking you seriously. Yang Sun didn't know whether to laugh or cry, of course. What's good about it? You grew up with me, taught me martial arts, and paid for my studies. Isn't that good? But I don't make much money, so I can't give you a good life, and now you're hurt. Yang Changqing blamed himself. Yang Sun chuckled, that's your opinion. You're asking me. In my eyes, you're already a good father. Just like my grandma taught us, one must learn not to do something before one can achieve something. People's abilities are limited. If you want to achieve something, you have to give up something. Dad, most of your energy is on me and Mom. If I ask you to make a lot of money, that's too much. Yang Changqing blinked, did your grandmother say something like that? Mencius, our grandmother taught us this and asked us to read it several times. Have you forgotten it? Yang Sun was speechless. Ahem. Yang Changqing's face turned red. Of course I remember. I was just testing you. Yang Sun thought to himself, I don't believe you, you deserve it for almost not being able to graduate from junior high school. There is always a loss. It seems. I have to give up something. Yang Changqing took a deep breath, his eyes deep, and said thoughtfully. The two chatted about random things for more than half an hour, until Yang Sun felt a dull pain in his body, and then he returned to the ward. But as soon as he entered the room, he saw Su Xiaowei sitting on the edge of the bed with her arms folded across her chest and a gloomy face. A pair of eyes, like a cold knife that pierces through people's hearts, made Yang Sun's scalp numb. Yang Sun was just wondering what was going on when he suddenly noticed that his messy bed had been made up. Trash. I actually forgot about the pink benefit. Chapter 0045 Neutral Gear. Shall we, what's wrong? Yang Changqing also realized that something was wrong. Close the door first and don't let anyone in. Su Xiaowei said in a low voice. Oh, okay. Yang Changqing cooperated very well. Only then did Su Xiaowei take out the pink little panties from behind her. Yang Sun showed a wry smile, while Yang Changqing behind him was stunned. Come on, explain it. Su Xiaowei said with a straight face. Mom, this is not mine. Yang Sun had a righteous look on his face and spoke in a righteous and stern manner. Nonsense. You're not Lao Feng. Su Xiaowei blurted out, then realized that what she said was a bit unkind and quickly changed her words. I mean, this is definitely not what you're wearing, so whose is it? Yang Sun sighed. At this point, there was no point in keeping it a secret. It would be better to take this opportunity to make it clear who will help you with your tutoring. This belongs to Jian Li, Yang Sun said. Jian Li? Su Xiaowei frowned. She's the girl who rejected Debao. Yang Changqing added. Don't bother talking. I know. Su Xiaowei glared at her husband and pressed him. Are you saying that the top-ranked school beauty came to you specifically to give you this? It wasn't a special trip, she just stopped by. Yang Sun found that nothing he said was right. What is your relationship? Why did she send this to you? Just classmates you have a good relationship with? Make it up. Keep making it up. Su Xiaowei was so angry that she couldn't stop sneering. How dare you lie to me? You were rejected by her, how could she still give you this? Anyway, we all saw it. Just tell us directly that this was left by Zhu Wanning. You two are in a relationship. Is that difficult? Do you think your father and I would break up a couple? Are we such unenlightened parents? Yang Changqing clapped his hands. That's right. Be honest, kid. Don't lie to your mother. No. Yang Sun was confused, he was telling the truth. You young kids are really brave. It's okay to hug each other on the street, but this is a hospital. What if someone sees us? Aren't you ashamed? Su Xiaowei blushed when she thought about it. God knows what this young couple was doing before they came. The key point is that Zhu Wanning was wearing a skirt today, so doesn't that mean she went back in neutral? No wonder she was invited to dinner and left in a hurry. If she sat down, she would be exposed easily. In a Mercedes-Benz SL350 coupe, Zhu Wanning, who was sitting in the passenger seat, couldn't help but sneeze. What's wrong, baby? Are you not wearing enough? Zhu Rui, who was driving nearby, asked with concern. No, I don't know why, my nose itched. Zhu Wanning looked at the scenery outside the window. The banks of Yun Lake are shrouded in mist after the rain, like a fairyland. Mom, who are you going to have dinner with tonight? Why are you running so far? You'll know when you get there. Oh. Zhu Wanning didn't ask any more questions. Zhu Zhen smiled slightly and said, What's the matter? What happened in the hospital? Fine. Don't lie to me. You've been distracted since you got in the car. Did you have a quarrel with Yang Sun? Zhu Wanning rolled her eyes and said, Why would I argue with a fool? Pucci, Zhu Zhen couldn't help laughing and nodded in agreement. After a while, Zhu Wanning said quietly, Mom, have I met Yang Sun's mother before? Yes, I saw him when I was in junior high school. When Hu Dahai had that incident, his parents came to school as well. Zhu Ran recalled, I was on a business trip at the time and missed it. I remember you told me that his mother was very beautiful. So, did I have a fight with his mother? What? A quarrel? Zhu Shang looked puzzled. Why did you quarrel with Yang Sun's mother? 2. Zhu Wanning shook her head. Forget it. I might have remembered it wrongly. While the mother and daughter were chatting, the car stopped in front of a high-end restaurant with beautiful scenery and quite private. There were only a few cars in the entire parking lot, and it was very deserted. As soon as the two got out of the car, they saw a man in a white shirt, suit pants, and black leather shoes coming out to greet them. "Mr. Zhu, miss, good evening. Please come in." Shuzhen smiled and nodded, but after taking 2 steps, he saw that his daughter beside him was motionless. "Ning Ning?" Xu Waning's face was cold. "If you had told me it was him earlier, I wouldn't have come. I knew you didn't want to come, so I didn't tell you in advance." Zhu said helplessly, "But he is your biological father after all. It's not too much to have a meal together, right?" "Yes, miss, Mr. Liu took the opportunity of coming to Lingcheng for research to come here despite his busy schedule. He is looking forward to today's meal," the male assistant advised. Xu Waning sneered. What kind of father and daughter would need to find such a secluded place to have a meal, and even clear the place and book it? It's better for a daughter like me who doesn't want to see the light to not meet him, so as not to bring him trouble. Xu Sheng frowned and said, "Ning Ning, you misunderstood your father. I was the one who recommended this place. So? You also think that the two of us are shameful?" Xu Waning's eyes turned red and tears began to well up in her eyes. "Mom, how long are you going to keep trying to please him like this? Is it worth it?" Shuzhen had a sad look on his face, and his eyes were filled with heartache and helplessness. "Your mother is not trying to please me, but because the stewed lion's head in this restaurant is very good, and she thinks you will like it." Suddenly, a magnetic middle-aged man's voice came over. The man who walked out of the store was about 1.8 meters tall, wearing a plaid shirt, with broad shoulders and long legs, a sharp face and angular features. The whole person stood there, like a male model, mature, elegant and imposing. When Xu Waning saw the man, she bit her lip and turned her head away, unwilling to make eye contact with him. "Ning Ning, call me daddy." Shuzhen wiped his eyes and pushed his daughter with a smile. But Xu Waning still chose to remain silent. "I don't want to say it's okay, but your mom picked out a table of your favorite dishes for you, so you have to try them," the man said calmly. Xu Waning glanced at Zhu Ran, who was standing beside her with a look of anticipation, then her expression softened and she walked into the restaurant silently. Only after watching his daughter go in did Zhu Ran breathe a sigh of relief. "Don't be angry. She still has you as her father in her heart, otherwise she wouldn't react so strongly. It doesn't matter. No matter how she sees me, she is still my daughter, Lu Yuanyu. No one can change that." As Lu Yuanyu spoke, he naturally put his arm around Zhu Zhen's shoulders. Xu Sheng nimbly avoided it and gave the man a playful smile. "My daughter is yours, but I am not. You want status, I can give it to you. That was indeed what I wanted most, but now." Zhu Yi shook his head. Lu Yuanyu frowned, looking unhappy. Xu Sheng smiled sweetly. "Okay, come in quickly. It's not easy to have dinner with your daughter, so cherish your time." Lu Yuanyu sighed and nodded. In the largest private room, there is a table for 20 people, and more than a dozen classic Huayang dishes are served. Lu Yuanyu and Zhu Ran, mother and daughter, sat on one side, and they could see the sparkling night view of Yunhu Lake directly opposite them. "Is it delicious, Ning Ning?" Xu Chen asked his daughter with a smile. Xu Waning nodded. This lion head was made by a master who inherited the intangible cultural heritage. He usually doesn't do it himself. It's all thanks to your father for his reputation. Shuzhen whispered, "But this is the only use he has." Hearing this teasing, Zhu Waning finally smiled. "My uses are more than just this." Lu Yuanyu wiped his mouth with a wet towel and said calmly, "I have already contacted Tsinghua and Peking University. They can both give you admission. You don't have to take the college entrance examination." Upon hearing this, the smile on Zhu Waning's face immediately disappeared, and Xu Sheng beside her also frowned. "I don't need it. Don't act on impulse. Although Zhangde is good, it is still not as good as Peking University and Tsinghua University." Zhu Waning put down the bowl and chopsticks and said firmly, "If you insist on doing this, I will drop out of school." "You." All right. Seeing that the father and daughter were about to quarrel, Zhu Zhen hurried to smooth things over. "Let Wan Ning decide on her own about traveling and going to school. I also don't want her to go too far away. The waters in Beijing are too complicated." Seeing Zhu Sheng's serious expression, Lu Yuanyu frowned and pondered for a while, then sighed and nodded. "Okay, it's up to you to decide whether to go to college, but..." Lu Yuanyu changed the subject and said meaningfully, "I heard that you've been getting close to that guy named Yang recently? You even went to your principal and helped him to resolve his troubles?"